Alrighty then, let's see if this bad chicken can connect. And we are live. Welcome everybody to another rendition of Delete Lawz. Give me a 5x5, you can hear me okay. What is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? How's everybody doing this morning? A little shorter stream today. I've got some stuff I have to get accomplished today. So while we are here, let me add in a couple of our friends here. Gonna hit that one right there. Let's see what happens here. Boom, 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 and we shall continue. I see do not operator in the chat. What's going on with the Playboy? Let's see, who do we got on Facebook? Anybody on Facebook this morning? What's going on, Playboy? What do we got on X? Going live on X. What is going on out there in the land of this unmother trucking free America? Rancho Relaxo. Is Rancho in the chat? Rancho Relaxo. Wrong address. Rancho Relaxo. Justin Hickson packed up your package yesterday, Bubba. Justin Hickson. I hope you like what I sent you, Justin. Because Justin's one of these guys. He's a big supporter, gets plaques and trifolds for other people. So I made you a little care package, Justin Hickson. You got a little care package coming. We got a lot of videos to watch today. But we only got 4 hours because I'm going to finish my dissertation on Martin versus Hunter's lessee. We are going to finish the dissertation. I got my trifold 3 days ago, said Sean. Yeah, you know, listen, it's super important. You got to keep that bad chicken on you. You got to keep it on you. Justin Hickson, I loaded you up a package. Mr. Hickson. Yes, I did. Fortnite clips. Dan Hanlon. What's up, Playboy? Who do we got on the gram? You guys put Team DLZ in the chat. Team DLZ. And if you don't know, now you know. And you remember the song? So listen, here's the deal. Here's the whole deal. Just like a cop says, here's the whole deal. The whole problem is Terry versus Ohio. It's Terry versus Mother Truckin' Ohio. If you don't know, now you know, right? And the 4 parts of Terry: number 1, officer safety over all your rights. Number 2, reasonable articulable suspicion. Number 3, cops can pat you down, which is really a search now. And then number 4, cops can detain you in torture cuffs. Can I get OTVO? OTVO, oh yeah? Tyrannical, last part of that is anti-tyrannical. Can you send me the video? Surely you made a video, right? Surely you made a video. Surely you got pulled over and you made a video. Surely you did. Maybe I did, but don't call me Shirley. Facebook, who do we got on Facebook? 20 people watching on Facebook. Can someone put in the chat Team DLZ? Can someone chat it out, Team DLZ? Can you do that for me, pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top? Alrighty then. Let's get into the first video. You guys are gonna like this. Well, it's pathetic and it's sad and it's horrible, but makes good TV, I guess. You know, if we get to watch the cops abuse us, cheat us, stomp on our rights, ruin our lives, then it makes it for a good video. Isn't that funny? I mean, isn't that just the way it is?
Step out. Step out of the car, sir. Step out of the car for me. No. Turn the car off. Undo your seatbelt. Why are you reaching around so crazy like that? I asked you to do one thing, you start getting all fidgety, man. Step out of the car for me, bud.
Go ahead, step out, bud.
Yo, guys, listen, I don't consent to this.
Listen, step out, man. You're not in trouble right now. You're acting all funny.
You're starting to reach for things. You're looking at me. You're nervous. You're starting to roll your window back up when I ask you to roll.
I can't imagine why he's nervous. Can anybody understand why he's nervous? I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you could kind of relate. He's got a bunch of pigs around him saying, you're making this more difficult. Who's making it more difficult? Oh, really? Is that right, Harley? Hey, mods, let me show you guys this. Mods, just 24-hour timeout, people. I got so many people who hit me. Fortnite clips, spread the word, Rhea. 24-hour timeouts because I had so many people email me that were like, Chille, your mods blocked me and I'm Team DLZ till I die. And I was like, okay, all right, let me fix it. So I unblocked a bunch of people.
Down.
Oh, y'all got guns and everything.
Do you see guns in my hand, sir?
Guys, I'm recording.
That's fine. We're recording you too. Go ahead and step out, okay? He asked you to step out. You're shaking. Step out.
Step out of the car, sir. Step out of the car for me. Step out of the car for me, sir. Step out of the car.
Man, y'all can't be
Step out of the car for me. Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
Yo, all you have to do is follow instructions.
You're not in trouble, okay? Just relax. Turn around. Do you have anything on you?
Guys, I don't.
Do you have anything? Stop reaching. Do you have anything on
I
you?
don't consent to searches, man. What is this?
We're just patting you down.
You're not in trouble right now, okay?
Relax.
Y'all can't be serious. Y'all see this?
You're acting funny, man. There's no reason for you to act like this.
Is there anything illegal in the car, sir?
Guys, I don't consent to searches.
Okay, listen. I'm not asking you to search the car right now. I'm asking if there's anything illegal in the vehicle.
Don't answer questions.
Listen, you're not in any kind of trouble right now. We're trying to find out who you are. You're just shaking. You're acting funny.
I want names and badge numbers.
Yeah, we're going to get that for you, bud.
We'll get that for you. Would you like to know why I stopped you so you understand why we're stopping you?
Don't you think you should have did that when you...
You didn't give me a chance to because you started reaching around. You're making me nervous. I want to make sure that you go home safely and we go home safely. That's the key to this whole thing, okay?
Oh, come on now.
No, listen. The reason I stopped you is back on John Young in Washington, or John Young in Old Winter Garden, you switched lanes in the middle of the intersection. You cannot do that, number one. Number two, my vehicle's properly calibrated. I had you going 51 in a 35 mile an hour zone, all right? I don't want to stroke your tickets, bud. I really don't, all right? But if you're going to force me to do it, I have no problem doing it, all right? We're looking for narcotics. We're looking for firearms, all right? I'm not sitting here looking to stroke you for a speeding ticket and the illegal lane change. I'm not looking to do
So
that.
you pulled me over because you're looking for narcotics.
No.
What's your first name?
I pulled you over for your 2 traffic infractions, okay?
Officer Goodling informs Mr. Spaulding that although they pulled him over for 2 minor traffic offenses, what they are actually interested in is finding narcotics and firearms.
My registration is fine somewhere.
Okay, what's your first name?
Got him. I'll get his
Yep.
registration.
Go get it.
What's your first name?
Listen, you see my bag right there?
You're about to be placed under arrest. Okay, what is your first name?
Yeah, you want to know my name is Kareem.
That's all. That's it, man. Okay, and what's your last name, Kareem?
Spaulding.
Huh?
Spaulding.
There's nothing legal in the car, sir?
I can't deny it.
All right. Now you see where that makes us nervous? Because if somebody pulled me over and says, is there anything illegal in the car? If there's, I'm going to say no, or I'm going to say yes. I'm not going to answer any questions. All right, no worries. All right, buddy, thank you. Kareem, listen. Before I have to go ripping the car apart to find what the dog's sitting on, all right? You want to tell me where it's at?
I'll answer your question.
Okay.
Despite the fact that the narcotics detection dog alerted, the officers thoroughly searched the vehicle, including multiple bags and compartments as well as the engine in the trunk, without finding any illicit substances. In general, a police officer has probable cause to search a vehicle when the facts available would cause a reasonably cautious individual to believe that contraband or evidence of a crime is present in the vehicle.
So what is that exact definition right there? Did you hear it, what he said? Did you hear it, what he said? He said, a cop can search a vehicle when he's literally reciting Brinegar versus United States, 1949.
Search the vehicle, including multiple bags and compartments as well as the engine in the trunk.
So the dog triggered on the car, but there were no chemicals. So was the dog's nose broken? The handler should be suspended for a month the first time. He should be fired the second time. The dog's nose is not broken. The dirty PIGGIE had the dog alert. But now listen to the definition of Brinegar, how the Supreme Court changed the meaning of what probable cause is. Let me tell you, from studying the Constitution for the last 24 years, probable cause is when you have broken the law and you have created a victim. But now listen to the exact definition of Brinegar versus United States, 1949.
Without finding any illicit substances.
So they found nothing. So the dog was told to trigger. Canine handler suspended for a month. Next time it happens, he's fired.
In general, a police officer has probable
cause when?
Probable cause to search a vehicle when the facts available would cause a reasonably cautious individual to believe that contraband or evidence of a crime is present in the vehicle.
So when a reasonable man believes that probable cause exists, then it does. That's what the unelected Supreme Court, he literally recited the Brinegar holding from 1949 right there.
Listen, I'm going to explain this traffic ticket to you, okay? You're being issued a uniform traffic citation.
The officers issued Mr. Spaulding a ticket for changing lanes in the intersection, as well as a warning for speeding, and allowed him to leave. Overall, Officers Goodling and Glathorn get an F for conducting a pretextual stop of Mr. Spaulding's vehicle, blatantly lying about Mr. Spaulding's behavior in order to fabricate suspicion, and extending the traffic stop to bring in a narcotics detection dog without reasonable suspicion to do so. As for Mr. Spaulding, I cannot rightly assign a grade to someone who is simply a victim of a pretextual stop by officers looking for any reason to search.
So, mods, we're just going to put people in 24-hour timeout like this guy, Horror Fun. Don't follow this guy's advice. Oops, I hit him. I'm going to do 24-hour blocks. Sorry about that. So horror advice, horror fun. Who's just a troll? You can come back tomorrow and troll all you want, bro. But it's no more today, bro.
His vehicle. Mr. Spalding.
So that's the bullshit. But then I want to come to right here.
Listen, I'm not asking you to search the car right now. I'm asking if there's anything illegal in the vehicle.
Don't answer questions.
Listen, you're not in any kind of trouble right now. We're trying to find out who you are. You're just shaking. You're acting funny.
Really? You surrounded him with a bunch of pigs. You guys are all hopped up, dressed up like G.I. Joe fucking loser.
I want names and badge numbers.
Yeah, we're going to get that for you, bud.
We'll get that for you. Would you like to know why I stopped you so you understand why we're stopping you?
Don't you think you should have did that when you...
You didn't give me a chance to because you started reaching around. You're making me nervous. I want to make sure that you go home safe.
You're making me nervous because you're reaching around. You are 0.002%, 0.002% likely to be shot by the police. The cop, the guy who says you're reaching around, you're making me nervous. That's a lie. That's a lie. Officer safety is a lie. Do you understand that? You're reaching around, making me nervous. 0.0002% chance of that cop getting shot. You're making me nervous. You're reaching around. Really?
Yeah,
Because as he's surrounded by pigs, you think he wants to pull out a firearm? You think he wants to pull out a firearm and he wants to start having a shootout with cops as he's surrounded by pigs? That's what we're supposed to believe? That's your bullshit story, pigs? That's your bullshit story? I'm not buying it.
we're going to get that for you, bud.
We'll get that for you. Would you like to know why I stopped you so you understand why we're stopping you?
He should be told the moment he is pulled over why he's pulled over.
You should have did that when you...
You didn't give me a chance to because you started reaching around. You're making me nervous. I want to make sure that you go home safely and we go.
You started reaching around, making me nervous. Making me nervous. Is that right? How, they're taught this nonsense. They're taught this nonsense. They're brainwashed to believe that we all want to shoot them. We all want to have a shootout with cops every day, right? I drive down the road, I get pulled over. What I really want to do is I want to die today with this, right? I want to be killed by the police on the side of the road, right? That's what I want to happen to me, right? Is that right? Is that legitimate? Do you guys think that's true? Put a 1 in the chat if that's not true. If because I get pulled over by the police, and listen, I have a firearm. I carry a firearm. Okay? So you're telling me that I want to have a shootout with the police because I got pulled over? That is the most preposterous dog shit bullshit ever. $5 super chat, bro, wearing a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt. I'd gamble he's a cool dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nobody wants to have a shootout with the police because they got pulled over. It's just not true. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's just not true. And they perpetuate this lie as though it's true and sell it to the public as though it's, well, I got to go home safe to my family too. I got to, don't reach around. Don't reach around. You really want to pull out a gun and shoot me because I pulled you over. You got to buy that dog shit. And I don't buy it.
Home safely. That's the key to this whole thing, okay?
Oh, no. So it's all about safety, not my rights. It's all about my rights, you fucking pig. It's about my rights, you son of a bitch. It's not about your safety. It's not about my safety. It's about you upholding my rights. That's what it's about. And this pig and these pigs just don't get it. Nothing will change until the policies, procedures, and protocols are changed from the top down. I'd rather chew glass than be a pig.
Come on now. No, listen. The reason I stopped you is back on John Young in Washington or old John Young in Winter Garden. You switched lanes in the middle of the intersection. You cannot do that, number one. Number two, my vehicle is properly calibrated. I had you going 51 in a 35-mile-an-hour zone, all right? I don't want to stroke you tickets, bud. I really don't, all right? But if you're going to force me to...
I don't want to stroke you tickets? Is that really what he just said? I don't want to stroke you tickets? That is just so unbelievable. I don't want to stroke you tickets. Is that a cool thing to say now? You think if you're a pig and you say, I don't want to stroke you tickets, like what What? You don't want to stroke me tickets? Oh, thanks for not stroking me tickets. Thank you so much for not stroking me tickets. Listen, this is an anti-cop channel. If you're not against the pigs, if you're not against these dirty pigs, listen, I'll put you in timeout for 24 hours. You can come back another day. But it's an anti-cop channel. I'm an anti-cop activist. I can't stand this system. If that's not you, then you're probably in the wrong place. You're probably in the wrong place. Thank you for coming, but I'll wait a minute. You guys, I'm sorry. Welcome, Team DLZ. How's Team DLZ doing? Good to see Team DLZ. Thank you guys for coming. What is going on? Good to see Team DLZ. Anybody in Team DLZ, put it in the chat. Team DL Mother Truck and Z. Put it in the chat, Instagrammers. I'm taking a second so I can ask the bootlickers to leave my channel, to just go ahead and leave. You're giving me a view. You're giving me a view. You don't want to give me a view. Remember, I'm a meathead. I'm a moron. I'm all those things, right? So don't give me any views. Don't give me any watch time, all right? You bootlickers, back the blue people, just don't give me any watch time. Don't even give me a comment. It adds to the algorithm. Bootlickers, you don't want to support me, right? So if you don't want to support me, don't give me the watch time and don't give me the comment, because those two things help the channel immensely. Oh, thanks for coming by, Sherry. Sherry, you're on the wrong page, love. Thank you for coming, Sherry. I do appreciate you letting me know. I'll sit here for a minute. Delicious. I mean, delicious. Peace officers and rights protectors, get rid of proactive policing. Get on your face. When I'm governor, that is changed. Get on your face is not something that is going to be allowed anymore. There's no more you getting on your belly, you getting on your face. 2 out of 10 on the super chat goals. Where'd that second one come from? Where'd that second one come from? There's 2 super chats? I didn't see that. 2 super chats? I didn't read the second super chat. I'm so sorry. Who's that? Do not operator. Morning sunshine. And then beatbox. Bro wearing a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt. And then PBE86. Officer safety is BS. I open carry an AR-15 in my hand in Philly in front of cops. No bullets spent. Exactly correct. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cool. So have we all agreed here? This is no cop sucking. You want to back the blue and shit? Don't give me the view. Don't give me the watch time. Just leave. And then we don't have to have any disagreement. Thanks for coming by the channel. I appreciate you.
Do it, I have no problem doing it. All right, we're looking for narcotics, we're looking for firearms. All right, I'm not sitting here looking to stroke you for a speeding ticket and the illegal lane change. I'm not looking to do that.
You pulled me over because you're looking for
not looking to stroke you.
No,
What's your first name?
I pulled you over.
I'm not looking to stroke
for your
you.
2 traffic infractions. Okay.
Officer Goodling informs Mr.
No,
Spaulding
he
that
didn't.
although they pulled him over
He
for
didn't.
2 minor traffic offenses, what they are actually interested in is finding narcotics and firearms.
My registration is flying somewhere.
Okay, what's your first name?
Got him. I'll get his registration.
Go get it.
What's your first name?
Listen, you see my bag right there?
You're about to be placed under arrest. Okay, what is your first name?
Yeah, you want to know my name is Kareem.
That's all. That's it, man. Okay, and what's your last name, Kareem?
Spaulding.
Huh?
Spaulding.
There's nothing legal in the car, sir?
I can't deny it.
All right. Now you see where that makes us nervous? Because if somebody pulled me over and says, "Is there anything legal in the car?" I'm going to say no, or I'm going to say yes. I'm not going to answer any questions.
Now he's saying that, if you answer questions, then I'm not going to be nervous. If you violate your own Fifth Amendment right, then I'm not going to be nervous. That's what he's saying. Yeah. Sorry, William. I wish you the best, buddy. This is the wrong channel for you, William. I wish you the best. Thanks for coming by, Alpha. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you coming by, buddy. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you were here, sir.
All right, no worries.
Did you hear the cop logic here, you guys? Did you hear the cop logic here? You got to hear the cop logic. This is some really just unbelievable bullshit. Listen to the cop logic here.
Okay, and what's your last name, Kareem?
Spaulding.
Huh?
Spaulding.
There's nothing legal in the car, sir?
I can't deny it.
All right.
I'm not. Is there anything illegal in the car? I invoke the fifth is not. I do not answer questions. I do not answer questions is not the same as I invoke the fifth. It says so right here. You have to actually state your privilege aloud. Right there. Cop speaks. You say, I invoke the fifth. You see this in yellow right there? Because I'm on a green screen. You can barely see it. You must expressly invoke your Fifth Amendment privilege. Salinas versus Texas, 2013. Unelected, appointed, groomed Clarence Thomas wrote the opinion that said you must expressively invoke your right, your privilege aloud. It's not a right, it's a privilege. That's the Fifth Amendment, according to this unelected Supreme Court. And now, wait, there's more. Now he says, I don't want to answer questions. So what does the cop say?
Now you see where that makes us nervous? Because if somebody pulled me over and says, is there anything illegal in the car? I'm going to say no, or I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say, I'm not going to answer any questions.
So he says, don't invoke your fifth. If I got pulled over, then I would just answer questions and let my rights be violated. That's what the cop just said. I would just allow the cop to violate my rights. I would just, if someone asked me if there was any, because what happens though? If you answer one question, you answer another. Well, are there any weapons in the car? No, officer. Well, where are you heading to? I invoke my Fifth Amendment. Oh, but you answered one question a second ago. Why are you clamming up when I asked you where you're going to? Because you want to comply, you want to be friendly, right? You want to get along with everybody. That's how human beings are. We saw that over COVID. People were willing to comply even if it was going to be a poison. They were willing to comply, willing to risk their children's lives, their own lives, right? So then what happened? So many people now suddenly gone. Suddenly gone because they wanted to comply with the government. We want to comply with people. If he says, are there any weapons in the car? And you haven't already invoked the fifth. If you answer that question, are there any weapons in the car? You say, no, officer, there's no weapons in the car. And then he says, well, where are you going to? If you answer where are you going to, right here on your Fifth Amendment trifold, why is it called a Fifth Amendment trifold? Right here it says, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? If you give that cop plot points, the cop may label you a drug courier, search your car, and put you in torture cuffs and put you on the side of the road. That's from the 1989 case of Sokolow versus United States right there. It's right there, Sokolow versus United States. It's right there. If you tell the cop where you're going to, he can call you a drug courier. He can say from this point right here, oh, you're going to Adelina? Okay, between here and Adelina, wherever he pulled you over, if you're going to Adelina and you're parked right here where I got you pulled over, between here and Adelina is a trap house, a whore house, a drug house. You're now a drug courier. You're now a John. You're part of their John sting. I'm hiring a hooker? Yeah, you are. You're hiring a hooker. Why are you hiring a hooker? Because my training and experience tells me that between this point right here and Adelina is a whore house. So you must be a John. I need you to step out of the car. Then what can happen to you? Then you're going to get fingers in every crevice of your body. Every crevice of your body. You're going to be put in torture cuffs. Laid down on your belly on the concrete. That's what telling somebody, a cop, that's what telling the cop where you're going to leads you.
All right, no worries. All right, thank you. Corinne, listen. Before I have to go ripping the car apart to find what the dog's sitting on, all right, you want to tell me where it's at?
I'll answer your question.
Okay.
Despite the fact that the narcotics detection dog alerted, the officers thoroughly searched the vehicle, including multiple bags and compartments as well as the engine in the trunk, without finding any illicit substances. In general...
But wait a minute. So we're just going to do one more run through here. This is for my editor, so stay with me real quick. Thanks for being here. Double tap, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Go ahead and step out, bud.
You got a driver's license, registration, insurance for me? Hey, before you go reaching around, you have any guns in the car? Hey, turn the car off. Turn the car off. Turn the car off.
Do you hear the escalation from the very beginning? He didn't walk up and say, I pulled you over for this or for that.
Hey, before you go reaching around, you have any guns in the car?
So he walks up and says, "You're gonna come."
Go ahead and step out, bud.
You got a driver's license, registration, insurance form?
So he walks up, driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, right? If you don't have that ready to go, then you're behind. If you don't have a photocopy of your license, you don't have your proof of insurance and your registration, you see how impatient he is? Do you think he's your friend? Put a 1 in the chat if he's not your friend. If that cop is not your friend. He doesn't want to be your friend. Say it. Tell me right now. Put a 1 in the chat if he doesn't want to be your friend. So if you don't have your license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go, then he's going to rush you.
Hey, before you go reaching around, you have any guns in the car?
So now before you go reaching around, he asked him license, registration, proof of insurance. I teach you to have your shit put together. And why? Because he said, give me your license, registration, proof of insurance. Then when he went to go reach in his glove box, he said, wait, don't reach around, pulling my firearm out. I'm afraid.
Turn the car off, turn the car off.
Turn the car off. I mean, we're 3 seconds into this stop. How many seconds are we in? 5 seconds? How many in? 10 seconds? How many seconds are we into the stop? He's already on him like white on rice.
Go ahead and step out, bud.
You got a driver's license, registration, insurance for me?
He reaches.
Hey, before you go reaching around, you have any guns in the car? Hey, turn the car off, turn the car off. No. Turn the car off. Undo your seatbelt.
Doors open within 5 seconds. 5 seconds, the door's coming open and he's pulling him out of the car. He asked him for registration. He went to go reach in his glove box. Where do I teach you to keep your registration and your proof of insurance? In the visor. Yeah, obviously I can't show my real driver's license. This is a fake driver's license of Brad Pitt. This isn't the actual license. This is the photocopy of the one that I bought. Photocopy your driver's license front and back so the copper can scan it. Have your proof of insurance not on your phone. Have your registration all in the laminated slip, just like this. That's how you do it. So you're prepared. Because, I mean, I could actually run this video back to the beginning. Because the whole thing takes 5 seconds before it's escalated beyond the pale. $5 super chat from M. Lee 4694. Thank you, M. Lee. Thank you. 3 out of 10 super chat goals with 30 minutes to go. Try to get 10 super chats an hour for $5 or more. If you're learning anything from me and you can contribute, please do so. This is my hourly job. Thank you for your time. I do appreciate your support. Thank you very much. If you're learning something, if you didn't know about doing this and you don't have your ish together, watch how fast. It's only 5 seconds. I'm only going back 5 seconds. It literally takes him 5 seconds before he's pulling a gun.
Go ahead and step out, bud.
You got a driver's license, registration, insurance for me? Hey, before you go reaching around, you have any guns in the car? Hey, turn the car off. No. Turn the car off. Undo your seatbelt. Why are you reaching around so crazy like that? I asked you to do one thing, you start getting all fidgety, man.
Reaching around so crazy like that. This is not a sovereign citizen channel. He said he was reaching around so crazy like that. Let's see.
Go ahead and step out, bud.
Remember, we only have to go back 5 seconds because the cop's escalating it within 5 seconds.
You got a driver's license, registration, insurance for me?
He reaches over right there to get his registration out of his glove box where I teach you to have it in the visor.
Hey, before you go reaching around.
That was the entire reaching around right there.
You have any guns in the car? Hey, turn the car off.
No. Turn the car off.
No. Turn the car off.
No.
Undo your seatbelt. Why are you reaching around so crazy like that? I asked you to do one thing, you start getting all fidgety, man. Step out of the car for me, bud.
Go ahead and step out, bud.
Step out.
Listen, step out. You're not in trouble right now. You're acting all funny. That's
You're acting funny because you're reaching for your registration after he asked you to. But he's like, I'm in a nightmare. I got pulled over. You asked me to get my registration. I reached slowly over to get it, and you pulled the gun out. He pulled his firearm. This guy right here is like, oh my God, I'm in a fucking nightmare. There's no winning. The only way this wins is if you get me out of the car and torture cuff me or get me to sit on the ground like I'm a dog and you're my master.
You're starting to reach for things. You're looking at me. You're nervous.
You're starting to reach for things. You asked him to reach for something.
Roll your window back up when I ask you to roll it down.
Oh, y'all got guns and everything.
Did you see guns in my hand, sir?
Guys, I'm recording.
That's fine. We're recording you too. Go ahead and step out, okay? He asked you to step out. You're shaking. Step out.
Step out of the car, sir. Step out of the car for me. Step out of the car.
They attack him like wild dogs. Like wild dogs. And they're like, you're shaking. Of course he's shaking. Of course he is. Why would he not be?
For me, sir. Step out of the car.
Man, y'all can't be
Step out of the car for me. Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
Yo, all you have to do is follow instructions.
You're not in trouble, okay? Just relax. Turn around. Do you have anything on you?
Guys, I don't just...
If this is not in trouble, then what is? If I got guys who are morons, literally used to work in a chicken coop, right? Literally used to work digging ditches or in construction, which are honorable jobs. They signed up to be pigs because they needed more money and better benefits. And now they're in charge and they're grabbing me and they have guns.
Do you have anything? Stop reaching. Do you have anything on you?
Stop reaching, because everybody wants to have a shootout with a half a dozen cops all over him, right?
The searches, man.
Okay.
What is this?
We're just patting you down.
You're not in trouble right now, okay?
Relax.
Y'all can't be serious. Y'all see this?
You're acting funny, man. There's no reason for you to act like...
He's acting funny. You guys have seen the entire stop. I've had to stop it 5 times in a 10-second gap. I know this might sound crazy to some, but as a black guy, there's a procedure we have to follow. 1, ask permission to move. 2, move extra slow. They told him to move random account. Thanks for the super chat. 5 out of 10, guys. We're 5 out of 10 for the hour. Help me hit that goal, please. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
This.
Is there anything illegal in the car, sir?
Guys, I don't consent to search.
Okay, listen. I'm not asking you to search the car right now. I'm asking if there's anything illegal in the vehicle.
Don't answer questions.
Listen, you're not in any kind of trouble right now. We're trying to find out who you are.
You're not in any kind of trouble right now? It feels like I'm in trouble. You're grabbing me. You got cuffs coming out of your pockets. Oh, Mexican. I've been watching you for years. Best from Finland. Thank you, Mexican. God bless you for the support, sir. Thank you.
You're just shaking. You're acting funny.
How's he acting funny? He just got pulled over for nothing.
I want names and badge numbers.
Yeah, we're going to get that for you, bud.
We'll get that for you. Would you like to know why I stopped you so you understand why we're stopping you?
Don't you think you should have did that when you...
You didn't give me a chance to because you started reaching around. You're making me nervous. I want to make sure...
You started reaching around making me nervous. You told me registration. I was reaching to get it. I rewound it already 10 times. I'm not doing it again.
that you go home safely and we go home safely. That's
No, that's bullshit. He wanted to go to his destination without being accosted.
the key to this whole thing, okay?
Oh, come on now.
No, listen. The reason I stopped you is back on John Young in Washington, or John Young in Old Winter Garden, you switched lanes in the middle of the intersection. You cannot do that, number one.
They pulled him over for switching lanes. They pulled him over. You switched lanes in the middle of the intersection. Oh, did you switch lanes? Is that what you did?
Number two, my vehicle's properly calibrated. I had you going 51 in a 35-mile-an-hour zone, all right?
All right, okay. I 51 to 35. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't believe the cop. Put a 1 in the chat if you do not believe the cop. I don't believe him, Chad Sr. I don't believe him.
I don't want to stroke your tickets, bud. I really don't.
I don't want
all
to
right?
stroke
If
your
you're gonna force me to do
tickets.
it, I have no problem doing it. All right, we're looking for narcotics. We're looking for firearms. All right, I'm not sitting here looking to stroke you for a speeding ticket.
I'm not looking to-
and the illegal lane change. I'm not looking to do that.
You pulled me over because you're looking for narcotics.
We're not,
No.
What's your first name?
I pulled you over for your 2 traffic infractions. Okay.
Officer Goodling.
Right, and why does he have to say that? Because of Wren versus United States, 1996, WHREN. This is the definition of a pretextual stop. If he says you changed lanes in the middle of the intersection, that's a pretextual stop. That's what that is. That's to see if they can shake you down, and that's what they did here. And then the audit gives a little synopsis here.
Informs Mr. Spalding that although they pulled him over for 2 minor traffic offenses, what they are actually interested in is finding narcotics and firearms.
My registration is flying somewhere.
Okay, what's your first name?
Got him. I'll get his
Yep.
registration.
Go get it.
What's your first name?
Listen, you see my bag right there?
You're about to be placed under arrest. Okay, what is your first name?
Need more people like you exposing cop corruption. Thank you from Georgia. God bless you. Thank you, Snuff Nerf SFN Snuffner. Snuffner. I don't understand. But thank you, brother. Thank you for the support.
Hey, you want to know my name is Kareem?
That's all. That's it, man. Okay, and what's your last name, Kareem?
Spalding.
Huh?
Spalding.
Is there there's nothing legal in the car, sir?
I can't deny it.
All right. Now you see where that makes us nervous? Because if somebody pulled me over and says there's anything illegal in the car, I'm going to say no or I'm going to say yes. I'm not going to answer any questions. All right, no worries. All right, buddy, thank you. Kareem. Listen. Before I have to go ripping the car apart to find what the dog's sitting on, all right? You want to tell me where it's at?
Now he has to he walks up to the man. There's no chemicals in his car. There's no chemicals in his car, right? And he walks up to him and says, do you just want to tell me where the chemicals are? Where are the chemicals? He doesn't have any in his car. The dog's a fake hit, as usual. At least 75% of the time, the dog is wrong. As governor, I will make it very simple. If your dog fake alerts the first time, suspend it for a month. Second time, you're fired. Straight up. You search someone's car based on a dog hit and there's no dog hit, you're opening yourself up to a federal civil rights lawsuit of violating their Fourth Amendment right. It's that simple. We need our rights back. We need our rights back.
Despite the fact that the narcotics detection dog alerted, the officers thoroughly searched the vehicle.
So don't skip over that, okay? This is why you watch videos with me. I show you things you might not have seen. The cops thoroughly searched the vehicle. What does that mean? That means they took everything out of your glove box. Every single papers you had in envelopes, they pulled out to see if there was a baggie. Everything in your trunk, your tire, they pulled out everything. You know, the emergency tire kit has all the little tiny pieces. They pulled it all out. They went through the back of the seats, pulled everything out through it. You had anything in your trunk or in the passenger seat? They went. By the time they left him, his car was in shambles. Absolute shit. And they just throw it. They just throw it. You got your registration. You got your stuff in an envelope. It's gone. Old court papers, gone. Whatever's in your car is tossed. Like you're a prisoner in a cell and they're tossing your bunk, but it's your car. It's not small.
Including multiple bags and compartments, as well as the engine in the trunk, without finding any illicit substance.
So then the audit kind of explains it.
Despite the fact that the narcotics detection dog alerted, the officers thoroughly searched the vehicle, including multiple bags and compartments, as well as the engine in the trunk, without finding any illicit substances. In general, a police officer has
So now he goes into the definition of probable cause. I've seen a video of a drug dog that didn't look cracked out itself. Beatbox. Oh, Mexican. Agreed. Real accountability for cops. Governor. Exactly. Random account. The procedure includes verbally articulating what you're doing and moving in a way that is extra visible to the police. We're 9 out of 10, you guys. 9 out of 10 on the super chat goals. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll hit that super chat goal. One more 5 and we made it. Thank you for the support. So they went through he had bags in there. They went through all of his shit. Now, the audit right here. This guy knows case law like I do. I don't know if he knows it quite as well off the top of his head, but he sure seems to know a lot of case law. This is the definition of Brinegar versus United States in 1949. Probable cause is no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, where you've broken the law, supported by oath or affirmation by the victim that you created. But they changed probable cause in 1949. And here's exactly the definition of what probable cause means today.
Narcotics detection dog alerted, the officers thoroughly searched the vehicle, including multiple bags and compartments, as well as the engine in the trunk, without finding any illicit.
Now, here's the actual definition of Brinegar that the audit gives without mentioning the case.
Substances. In general, a police officer has probable cause to search a vehicle when the facts available would cause a reasonably cautious individual to believe that contraband or evidence of a crime is present in the vehicle.
And what are the clues? Well, he's a black man in a high crime neighborhood and he's not driving a new car. He must be a drug dealer. He has probable cause to believe that anybody driving through here that's black in a high crime neighborhood, and there's a trap house over here and there's a trap house over there, you drive in between the two trap houses, you must be transporting. My training and experience, Socolo versus United States. Socolo, number 4 on your auto plaque right here, number 4. Where you're coming from. If you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going, he can call you a drug courier. It's right there. It's number 4 on your auto plaque. United States versus Socolo, Sokolow. If you don't know it now, you know. When can a cop search your car? When you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to. Where are you coming from? Coming from here. So where you were and where you are now, there's a trap house in between. You're here. Where are you going to? I'm going to the gym up there on Sunset and Ocean. Oh, between those 2 points, there's a trap house. Get out of the car. I'm searching your car. And people don't know that. Michael Colgrove with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You need to learn it. You have my plaque in your car, read it, learn it. Have my trifold in your car, read it, learn it. Read every single case on there, learn it. Learn it. Know every single thing that I show you on here. Some of these are in yellow, so you can't see them because I'm on a green screen. Cop asked passenger for ID. Learn it. Learn everything on my trifold. Learn it. I'm giving you the breakdown. You tell the cop where you're going, you're a drug courier. You tell him where you're coming from, you're a drug courier. Get out of the car. Look where he's at right now. All he did was reach for his registration. They put officer safety from Terry versus Ohio over all of our rights.
Okay? You're being issued a uniform traffic citation.
The officers issued Mr. Spalding a ticket for changing lanes in the intersection, as well as a warning for speeding, and allowed him to leave. Overall, Officers Goodling and Glathorn get an F for conducting a pretextual stop of Mr. Spalding's vehicle, blatantly lying about Mr. Spalding's behavior in order to fabricate suspicion, and extending the traffic stop to bring in a narcotics detection dog without reasonable suspicion to do so. As for Mr. Spalding, I cannot rightly assign a grade to someone who is simply a victim of a pretextual stop by officers looking for any reason to search his vehicle. Mr. Spalding attempted to comply with the officer's orders, communicated that he did not consent to searches, and repeatedly invoked his right to remain silent. But taking these steps could not protect him from the officer's clear and openly stated agenda of searching for firearms and narcotics. It is obvious from his demeanor that this interaction was deeply distressing to Mr. Spalding, and I have no doubt that it has forever tainted his view of police officers.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Audit the Audit does a great job. Great channel, if you guys want.
Yes, sir. I was coming up.
So this video is going to make your blood boil, and I'm going to give you some case law here and some history that you may not have known before. I found this video, and it is so spot on how our rights don't matter. They don't matter at all.
You did? Yes, sir. I was coming up saying if y'all had any fish, and I was going to check y'all's fishing license and run through a boat and safety inspection on it. I don't think you got it right.
What law were we breaking that you came over here to talk to us?
No, in the state of Alabama, any boat that's on a state-owned waterway, we stop just to make sure that they have all their life-saving equipment, like their life jackets, and that you have a fire extinguisher.
Any boat that's on the water in the state of Alabama, the cops can stop to make sure you have your safety equipment, to make sure you have a fire extinguisher. They're going to stop you with the tip of a gun to check and make sure that you have everything for safety. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't want to be stopped for your safety. Put a 1 in the chat if people are actually going to die because the cops are not stopping us for our safety. People will die. Less people will deal with the criminal injustice system, though. Freedom is dangerous. If you're free to go out on the water and you don't have to be inspected constantly, then more people will die. Because safety is not the #1 factor. It's freedom. And freedom is dangerous. Freedom's a dangerous thing. Because you may not have a safety jacket, you may not be wearing one, but it's none of the government's fucking business.
That's all that I'm over here for. Do you have your driver's license on you with your vessel endorsement? Yes, sure do. Can I take a look at that, please? What for? Well, I mean, you don't have to show it to me. I don't have to show it. Well, I was just going to say I could run it by your last name and your first name. I have to know that. Well, I didn't say that you broke any law. Can you show me your fire extinguisher for me? Does your horn work on your boat, or do you have like an air horn? You have an air horn? Is this your boat? Yes, my boat. Do you have your registration for it? Just to make sure that you're the owner of the boat. And by law, you're supposed to have, just like a car registration, whenever you've been pulled over, same thing as a boat.
But they're pulled over for what? They're pulled over for what exactly? They're pulled over for nothing because they want to check them for their safety.
You gotta have your registration.
So there's a law in Alabama saying you can pull up and ask for that stuff without really.
Yeah, our probable cause, like on the water side of things, is to enforce boating safety laws. So any boat that we see, whether they're fishing, running, tubing, whatever, we can stop them and make sure that they have all their safety equipment.
What was your probable cause?
Well, I just told you. The fact that you're out here and you're in a boat, we have the right to come over here and make sure that you have all your life jackets.
If a car is driving down the road, you don't have probable cause to pull in.
I got these engines running.
If a car is driving down the road, you don't have probable cause to pull a car over unless they've got a brake light out or don't use a turn signal or speeding.
Traffic law or
Yeah, exactly.
like
So what boating law were we breaking to make you come over here?
Again, never said that you were breaking a boating law. I stated what gave us probable cause or the right, whatever way you want to look at it, to come over here and talk to y'all to make sure that y'all...
Get your boat off the boat.
I'm sorry about that, sir. That is why I pulled up to you. Like you were talking about, whenever you're on the highway or on the roadway, you have to break a traffic law to be pulled over. Cops can't just pull you over for no reason. You know that just as well as I do. It's different on the water. You being out here, you're supposed to have certain things, fire extinguisher, life jackets, all that stuff. We make sure that y'all do, but it's the same thing when they ask you for your driver's license. We ask you for your driver's license to identify who you are and to see if you've taken a boater safety class. And it's usually going to be a little V on your license. Well, I just told you what my probable cause was, to make sure that y'all have all the safety equipment. But I don't really want to sit here and argue. Well, I mean, you haven't got to.
The first Congress of the United States in 1790 authorized revenue officers to board any vessel and examine its papers. The statute survives today because of U.S. Code 19-1581A for customs and 14 U.S. Code 522 for the Coast Guard. Both say an officer may board any vessel at any time. No suspicion is required. The 1983 Supreme Court case blessed this in United States versus Villamonte Marquez. Custom agents boarded a sailboat in Louisiana Channel with no suspicion whatsoever and said they were checking documentation. Smelled Mary Jane, of course. What year was this? 1983. Looked through an open hatch and found bales of Mary Jane. The Fifth Circuit threw it out. Rehnquist, the biggest racist piece of shit ever in U.S. history, William Rehnquist, reversed it for a 6-3 count on the Supreme Court. His reasoning was three moves. First, the 1790 statute. The very first Congress in 1790 wrote the Fourth Amendment so that it carries impressive historical pedigree and a presumption of constitutionality that they can search your boat because they want to. Second, and this is the load-bearing one, permanent checkpoints are impractical on the water because vessels can move in any direction at any time and need not follow established avenues as automobiles must. Third, the government interest in documentation and smuggling, the deference to that outweighs your limited intrusion of your boat being boarded and you having to provide your documents and all your safety equipment. William Brennan dissented and named it exactly. He wrote that the court was for the first time approving a completely random seizure of a person and an entry into a private non-commercial vessel with no limits at all whatsoever based on officer discretion and no safeguard for the abuse that will follow. 4 years before Villamonte Marquez, Delaware versus Prowse held that police cannot randomly stop a car to check for license and registration. Same government interest, same regulatory framing, unconstitutional on the road. Villamonte Marquez carved out boats out of the Delaware versus Prowse. They took the boats out of that part. And the theory that because the water has no lanes, the government has every right just to jump on your boat. The entire justification is not that boaters have fewer rights, not that it's safety equipment, just that a boat can turn left in the middle of a lake and then there's no way to be able to regulate you. The mechanism is administrative inspection because it's styled as a regulatory check rather than a criminal search. So no individualized suspicion is required. They can just jump on your boat. But everything the officer sees during the safety check converts into a criminal evidence investigation under the Plainview Doctrine, which is precisely how Villamonte Marquez itself went down. The safety inspection is the entry point. We're doing this for your safety. In Alabama, let me see. In Alabama, it's a little bit more pervasive. ALEA, Marine Patrol Division, ran its authority for years. It got ugly enough that Mobile County Sheriff's Paul Birch publicly accused the State Marine Patrol of harassment on the waterways. Representative Shane Stringer of Citronelli, himself a career cop, sponsored House Bill 254. He said once he started drafting it, the complaints poured in, and it was a lot worse than he expected. And not just on the coast. Senator Chris Elliott of Josephine carried it in the Senate. More than 20 House members co-sponsored it. The bill bars officers from stopping or boarding a vessel for safety or marine sanitation equipment inspection absent probable cause to believe a state law was broken. Stringer's framing was that the officers cannot stop and inspect an automobile without probable cause, and this puts vessels in line with the roadway. Same thing. Boat, car, same thing. He kept the actual violations available. No safety lanyard, drinking and operating, speeding through a wake zone, all are still probable cause. Marine conservation officers checking fishing limits and sizes are carved out. So if you're fishing, then you have no protection. They got to check your fish. They can let pedophiles go from the Epstein list, but they got to check the size of your fish. Governor Kay Ivey signed it on May 12th, 2026. That just happened. Marine officers in Alabama now cannot stop and board a vessel without probable cause. Most outlets reported an effective date of June 1st, 2026. This just happened. But one reported that it doesn't go into effect until October 1st, 2026. What a scam. What a scam. What a scam.
That point yet, but you have to identify yourself. Yep, you know that. You have to. I know. I was just going to write you a warning for your fire extinguishers.
I was going to cut you a break as I stopped you unconstitutionally. I was going to cut you a break. I was stopping you unconstitutionally. I was going to cut you a break. But now that you're talking back, no, I got to get you.
That's the only other thing that I didn't ask you for. And all these things that I've asked you for, by law, you're supposed to have in a boat in the state of Alabama. So if you don't have all the safety equipment that you're supposed to have, by law, you've broken the law. Game warden or state troopers on the water can come over there and inspect your boat at any time. We try to stay away from the ones that we kind of see out here all the time, because then it would be kind of like we're harassing.
Well,
it would be kind of like you're harassing, but you're not harassing him because you haven't seen him all the time. So you can fuck with him all you want, because this is the first harassment. This is your first harassment. We try not to harass you regularly, but just to let you know we're going to harass you. But we're not going to harass you all the time unless you're fishing. We need to check the size of that fish, because we let the pedophiles from the Epstein Island go. We have their emails, we have the videos, we have the pictures. But if your fish is this long instead of this long, you're going to jail. You're going to jail.
I'm going to do some research on it. Go ahead and give him your license. You don't have nothing to hide.
Instead of filming me, why don't you like Google?
I don't think you look.
Instead of filming me, why don't you like what?
Game warden or state troopers on the water can come over there and inspect your boat at any time.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
We try to stay away from the ones that we kind of see out here all the time.
Unless you're fishing.
Kind of like we're harassing.
Well, I'm gonna
people's time.
I'm gonna do some research on it. Go ahead and give him your license. You don't have nothing to hide.
Instead of filming me, why don't you like Google?
Why don't what did he say? Anybody know? Anybody speak Southern? Anybody speak Southern? Gary, anybody speak Southern? I didn't think so.
Get out! Get out! Last time.
Don't
I don't
grab me.
care. Get out!
You
I don't care.
don't
Get out!
Man,
Get out!
Get out! We're going to drag you out.
Thank y'all.
So
Don't drag me out of nothing.
We saw this one yesterday. There's actually a different one I want to show you guys today. So we're going to jump around a little bit today. This is on topic. This is what we talk about on this channel. So this is insane, as usual. I mean, isn't it weird that it's always insane? Isn't it weird that it's always insane, that there's always a problem? I wake up in the morning, I find a video, next thing you know, it's relevant. It never stops. It never stops. Oh. Let me turn off my VPN real quick. Okay. Finally, for the love of God.
license on you?
Dude, I work for Walmart. I'm out here doing deliveries. What?
Okay, well, I've been watching you for the past 4
Yeah, and I'm sitting here waiting on a delivery to come through. What are you talking? I do this every day.
If we can confirm that, that's fine. You guys
No, I don't have to confirm that to you.
You're guilty.
It's none of your business. Like, you're not. Why don't you go question everybody that's out here? No, dude, you're doing this.
You have your driver's license?
No, I don't.
You can either provide your driver's license or you're going to go to jail.
Okay, so under threat of arrest, I will give you my license for sitting in a private parking lot. Under threat of arrest.
I wouldn't have.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Thank you.
All right.
I wouldn't have.
Okay, like I said, the reason why I'm getting out with you is
I teach you guys to overly comply, completely and utterly comply to police. This is an erroneous, unconstitutional stop. I would not have given up my license. But I'm willing to go to jail, though. And you guys have seen me go to jail for stand on our rights.
Seen you sitting over there. You pulled out, but whoever it was pulled out behind me out the party factory. They went over here and parked at this bank. Dude, you're ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Why are you picking me out of everybody here? I work for Walmart. I seen y'all pull over here and just sit there and watch me the whole time. I knew that's what y'all were doing. Y'all got right behind me. You pulled into the bank and you were waiting on me to leave. I know exactly what you were doing. Why did you pick me out of everybody? I work for Walmart. You're just not going to answer. You have no answer for that because you know you're in the wrong. Fucking idiots. Boy, I swear to God. What reasonable suspicion do you have? Because I've been sitting here in Walmart park, a private property. Why are you on private property anyways? No answer? No answer. Boy, this is ridiculous. Y'all are going to catch a civil lawsuit for this. This is ridiculous. And you know, I back the blue. That's so sad. I back the blue. What y'all doing? Y'all come over here and do shit like this. You pick on people.
So there's the problem. Back the blue. He backs the blue. So when you say I back the blue, you just blanketly support all cops. You support the police state. You support that cops should be able to board your boat because they saw you on the water. They got to check you for your safety. When you say I back the blue, maybe you don't know what that means. You blindly support a total police state. Amy Elizabeth got her trifold in the mail. I saw it, Amy. I was just in the middle of something. I'm super glad you got that.
The blue until it happens to you, okay? This is why there's
But that's not what you said.
Between
He said that he backed the blue. That's what he said. And I backed the blue. That's what he said. That's what you said. You backed the blue.
Everybody here and the police enforcement, because y'all do shit like this, there's no reason to pick on me out here. I'm working for Walmart. I'm out here trying to make a fucking living. And here y'all are over here picking on me because I'm up here shopping at Walmart. Y'all are just looking for reasons. You wanted to pull me over. You was hoping I would leave so you could pull me over for some bullshit. And now I never left. So here y'all are. Y'all going to come over here and pull up on me. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Fucking Texarkana, Arkansas Police Department.
Well, so far we've had Alabama and Arkansas. I wonder what the similarity is.
Can I get your name and badge? Can I get your badge number, please? Crocker. Can I get your badge number?
25094.
25094. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Golly, you watch videos like this all the time and you think, oh, that's not going to happen to me. That's just no, it happens. People just come up and just start picking on you for no reason. Over here just trying to make a living, man. Can't even do that. Ridiculous. I'm sure he's going to try to find something to pin me up for. My God. Been doing this shit for 3 years and ain't never had a problem with the police. And then I hear out of nowhere, I'm sitting in the parking lot and they just come pick me out of a field of cars. Why were they watching me? Who knows?
So what company do you work for?
Why does that matter?
He didn't invoke the Fifth. He started talking right away. What does it say on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque right there? I invoke the Fifth. Cop walks up to you, start filming. He wanted your license, but you're in a private parking lot. I wouldn't have given it. I teach you to totally comply because I'm willing to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. It's not your job to go to jail. You got a family to go home to. I'm the civil rights activist. I'll go to jail. But I wouldn't have given my license in this case. But what do I teach you to do? You're not a civil rights activist. Put a 1 in the chat if you're not a civil rights activist. If you don't wake up in the morning and say, how can I take on the police state, prison state, death state? That you have a life. You go to kids' birthday parties. You have a job. You punch in, you punch out. You're not a civil rights activist. Your job is to survive this without going to a dungeon. I've been to the dungeon 20 times. It's horrible every time. What do I teach you? Step 1, start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown position. Cop wants your license? Here you go. Here's my license, man. There, take it. There you go. Because the escalation factor for you could ruin your fucking life. I'm ready to go to jail. I've got thousands of people who will put money into GoFundMe to get me out of jail. That will help me pay for my lawyer. I got thousands of people to back me. You don't. You're paycheck to paycheck and you know it. You're just one paycheck away from not having enough rent money. Your job is to survive the stop. Your job is to not, you don't fight it on the street. You fight it in court and you send me the video. You send me the video. You let me do the fighting because otherwise they're going to lock you the fuck up. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown. Give him your license, registration, proof of insurance. Step 3, I invoke the Fifth. Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say. You got no more words to say to that P-I-double-G-I-E. And if I do talk, I'm going to talk just like that. I swear the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I get an ASS in the chat? We have another shitty sleeve. This guy's tattoos suck.
I'm trying to figure out why the reason you're sitting in this parking lot without conducting business.
I work here.
I invoke the Fifth, officer, respectfully, as you're filming it.
You work here. You're a Walmart employee?
I'm not a Walmart employee. I deliver for Walmart.
I'm trying to confirm that. What company do you
Who are you confirming it with? You want me to call my fucking boss? Like, what? Do you want me to go talk to them? Let's go inside and talk to the managers in here and see what they say.
I can, but you can just tell me what company you work for.
I work for Spark.
That's all I need to thank you.
Now you broke yourself. You could listen to me. I told you don't stand up to him. Don't fight him. I just said that, right? How do you stand up to him without fighting and arguing? I invoked the Fifth. Then he says, well, what company do you work for? Officer, I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right. I got this from Delete Lawz. He's got a huge channel. I'm going to send him the video, officer. Are you going to respect your oath you took to the Constitution and uphold my Fifth Amendment right? Or are you going to keep questioning me, officer? That's how you own him. That's how you own him. I was thinking about it yesterday. I sell all these products. I give away all these products. What I haven't told you is to let the cop know. I got this from Delete Lawz, and a lot of cops in this country know me. I'm going to send him this video of you not respecting my rights, and he's going to post it because I bought this from him. When I tell him I bought your plaque, Chille, I bought your trifold, that cop arrested me erroneously. I'm sending Chille at Delete Lawz the video. You can do what you want, officer, but I just said I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Are you going to respect my constitutional rights? Because if you don't, I'm sending this to Chille at Delete Lawz, and he's going to post it. Then he's going to call the pig shack you work at. And if it's too bad, I'll come down there, and I'll ask some questions myself. It only gets me more views. When I go to a pig shack, millions of people clip my video. Millions of views. So when I go audit a pig shack, because I'm one of the most intense auditors in the game, soon as I do the audit, thousands of creators clip that audit and put it on their channel. And you're open. It's open source. All creators, all editors, take my videos and clip them. You're welcome to take them. I don't give a shit. You tell the pig, I got this on Delete Lawz. He's got a channel where millions of people watch him. If you don't respect my constitutional rights, what's your name, Officer Brady? I'm going to send this video to Delete Lawz. Respect my rights. You took an oath. That's how you fight back. That's how you fight back. You don't fight back by arguing with him. You fight back by saying, are you going to respect my rights? Big difference, right? Big difference.
Why? I'm over here getting picked out of a fucking a parking lot full of people for no reason. You have no reason to come over here and pull up on me like this. On private property at that. Ridiculous. You know this is messed up.
Oh, no, sir. John Doe, I'm sorry, buddy.
Held against my will.
John Doe. John Doe, I'm so sorry, man. I kicked you off my channel. I don't want you back, sir. I want you to go with God, my friend. Please keep the politics off my channel. You want to support a particular politician? Do it somewhere else. You want to go Republican, Democrat? I'm not going to have you round. I wish you the best, but not here. You could talk about your politics all you want on other channels. There's whole channels dedicated to the left and the right. I'm not one of those channels, okay? So I won't have you back, bud. But thanks for coming by. I do appreciate you coming by for a minute. It was fun while it lasted, my friend. It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? We had a good time together.
At Walmart for working. This is ridiculous. Sitting in the parking lot doing nothing, watching videos on my phone and hear that. Watching videos of cops doing this exact thing. Sitting here laughing at them, and here it comes, happens to me. I'm over here getting orders right now. I can't even take the orders. I'm losing money because of these guys. It's ridiculous. Over here causing a freaking scene outside of Walmart for no reason at all. Boy, the people are gonna love this one, man. Sit here and try to defend them. Try to defend them every chance I get, and here they come just doing shit like this, man.
Today, hats will be in today. I'll finally have the first batch of hats today. I'll get them on the website today. You guys will be able to pre-order hats. Probably take another week before I have the full shipment in, but we pick up the final prototypes today. We'll choose which prototypes. Maybe I'll put it online for you guys to vote. Yeah, the crime is him sitting in a parking lot. My name's Chille. Nice to meet you, Tanner.
Over here trying to figure out something they can do. They trying. They're digging as hard as they can to try to find something. They hate to walk away empty-handed. Man, oh man. Wasting my damn day, man. This guy right here, he knows this is messed up. He don't even want to be a part of this, but he has to be a part of it. This other guy over here wants to be fucking Tyrant McTyrantson. Think he runs the city of Texarkana. He's just run up on anybody he wants and demand ID. I guess we're living in Nazi Germany, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
North
yeah.
Korea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. William Fisher with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. 30 minutes left on that hourly, you guys. 10 super chats of $5. 10 super chats of $5. If you're learning anything from me, if you've been here for an hour, drop a $5 super chat if you have it. If you can't, subscribe, like, share the videos, teach people what I'm teaching you. Tell them what I'm teaching you. All my products are available on DeleteLawz.com. I sell a 2-pack of these for $30. I'll give you a full rundown in a second. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. 2 of these, 2-pack is $30. 1 of these is $35. It's made out of acrylic. Cop cards are $12. You get the cop cards for free with the acrylic plaque. You get the cop cards for free with the acrylic plaque. They're just like a credit card.
Russia. They want to be a communist state so bad.
We're worse than Russia.
Just run up and government control over everything we do.
We're worse than Russia. Our country's worse.
Living in a free market world where I can't even go to work and and earn my money in a free market without being harassed.
Yeah, just so you guys know, statistically, let me give you the statistics here because I'm seeing a lot of talk about Russia, North Korea. You're more likely to be arrested off the streets of these United States than you are if you were in North Korea, Russia, Iran combined. Russia, North Korea, and Iran arrest less people every day than the United States of America does in one day. You're more likely to go to jail here. When you go to individualized countries like Russia versus United States, it's like 12-1. North Korea, it's like 17-1. You're more likely to go to jail here. Iran, you're more likely to go to jail here. 7-1.
I'm Officer Carter, so I'm just going to kind of explain why the main reason we're
Here's the deal.
getting out with you, okay? He explained it, right? So whenever he got behind you on the state line and you
About an hour ago.
Yep.
Yeah, and I seen you sitting over here the whole time. I knew that's exactly what you were doing.
Well, you got to understand what we do for a living in this
town.
You have to understand what we do for a living in this town. We harass people. That's what we do. That's what we, and look at this JBTP. Put it in the chat. JBTP. Jack, boot, thug, pig. You got to understand what we do in this town.
Your people come into Walmart, 1 million people coming in this Walmart every day, and me coming up here working every day. If you knew anything about the town, you'd know I'm up here every day. I work 6 days. Yeah, but I'm explaining to you because no, I didn't ask the reason. He just came up and started explaining to him. What?
You've asked 15 times.
No, why you've already told me for loitering. I already know that's the reason you're going to use. There's no actual reason. There's 1 million people. There's other people sitting out here in their car that I work with every day that sit out here all day and work. And I knew that's what you were doing. I have no idea why, because obviously it's what I look like. Well, why did I get picked out? Why did my car get picked out?
Well, if you would let me talk.
Okay, well, go ahead, please. Excuse me.
So whenever you turn on your blinker, it's commonly known, especially in rental vehicles, this town is known for drugs and narcotics, right?
That cop just said this town is known for drugs and narcotics. When you turn on your blinker, this town is known for drugs and narcotics. That's what this JBTP just said. That's what he just said. That's what he just said.
Okay, here, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure. Everywhere in the country has drugs and narcotics. You can't just use that every time you fuck
No.
up, you know?
It's
well,
true.
trust me, you're going to learn that there was no reason to come over here, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, whenever you turn on your blinkers, it's a common evasive maneuver to
use your blinker. So now if I wouldn't have used my blinker.
That's not what I'm saying. You're not understanding.
Yeah, I actually am. You're cop-splaining and it's not making any sense.
It's a common evasive maneuver to whenever a cop gets behind you to immediately turn into a private property, right?
To where I was going, the place I work at, my business, because it's none of your business. You have no reason to get behind me and run my plates.
America arrests more than 20,000 people a day. 1 every 4 seconds, an American is being arrested, and that number does not include traffic tickets. We lock up people 8 times the rate of Germany, 6.5 times the rate of Western Europe on average, 15 times more than Iceland. We don't have actual North Korean stats, but we do know that America arrests far more people every day than they do in North Korea. United States, 531 per 100,000 people. England and Wales is 146. The highest imprisonment rate in Western Europe is England and Wales. Germany, 67 per 100,000 people are locked up compared to 531 in the United States. The Netherlands is 65 people, and Norway's 57, Finland's 51, and Iceland is 36. You're far more likely to be arrested here than any other westernized country in the world. Iran holds approximately 189,000 prisoners, and their population is 92.4 million. That works to 205 per 100,000. The United States holds no, that's incorrect data. So we have 531 per 100,000. So we double Iran. They do 205 people per 100,000, which is a complete Muslim brotherhood. The people of Iran wanted to overthrow the Shah for years. They live in a total dictatorship, and they have 205 people arrested per 100,000. We have 531 people arrested per 100,000. So versus Russia, here's the numbers for Russia. We do 531 per 100,000, and in Russia, ours peaks at 755 per 100,000. Then it says the Russian incarceration rate got down to 209. So Russia imprisons 209 people per 100,000. America does 530 per 100,000. Are you getting what I'm putting down, Brown? Land of the home of the free and the brave? No, we're not. We arrest more people here than every other country in the world, of the entire world. I don't know all about Iran's government system. I'm an American scholar. I'm not an Iranian scholar. So I'm just teaching you what I've learned here.
There was no reason. You just got behind me, and I got to where I was going, so I turned in. I could have turned in at Walgreens. I could have turned in at anywhere back there. I turned into the place I was going, and then you sit over here and watch me like I'm some criminal. Why am I being watched like a criminal?
Oh, yeah.
Well, and you explained it. You didn't do a very good job, though. It still doesn't make any reason. It still makes no sense. You still haven't explained to me why I got picked out because I used my blinker and turned into Walmart. How many people have come into Walmart since y'all been sitting over there? None of them got questioned. Yeah, and I work here. There's cars that's been sitting. This car has been sitting there for 3 months. Okay, and y'all don't have any problem with it. But I'm sitting out here working every day, and y'all come up. If y'all knew anything, you would see that I'm up here every day in the same car. Ridiculous. You had no reason to come over here and mess with me. That's all it is. You just want to use your fucking authority to try to be a tyrant. To try to come over here and pick on people that don't look like you, that you don't care. Like, it's just ridiculous. I sit here and...
Is he black? I can't... He sounds like a white guy. He doesn't have the black dialect. And not all black people talk the same. I'm just saying he sounds like he's a white guy. Blue Flyer has entered the chat, everybody. Sally Stanley's here.
Back the fucking blue every day, and y'all come up here and mess.
He backs the blue every day. He backs the blue every day. Maybe you shouldn't just blindly support these pigs. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should take a look and realize these guys are nasty fucking pigs.
I'd like to get back to work or get a ticket, a citation, go to jail, whatever y'all are gonna do. I'd like to figure it out. And if it's going to escalate any higher, I'd like to get somebody of higher authority out here.
No. Team DLZ, what happens when you call for a supervisor? What do you get? What do you get, Team DLZ, when you call for a supervisor? Go ahead. If you're new here, watch what they say in the chat.
That supervisor. Because this is ridiculous. Sit here and act like I'm a damn criminal. I have not broke. What law have I broken? Can you articulate that, please? One law. Just one. Just one.
Nope, they can't.
Am I being detained right now? Okay, so I'm illegally being detained.
You guys got to help me hit the super chat goal if you can, please. We're 0 out of 10. We got 20 minutes. I'm looking for 10 super chats of $5. I got to make an hourly because I don't sell a lot of trifolds. I got to make an hourly. If you guys can support the channel, they're coming rolling in now. Thanks for the support. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Got a couple. We're 2 out of 10. As Warfarin put a $5 super chat in. William Fisher said, stay strong and keep safe. $5 super chat. 8 to go. 8 to go out of 10 in the next 20 minutes. Can you do it? If you have it, please help me out. If you don't, I understand. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share the video, tell your friends about the trifolds and plaques, to help them get through a pullover. Follow the information that I'm teaching you. Follow the information that I'm teaching you. Don't deviate from it. Don't deviate from it. Nice to see you, Nightcrawler Media.
Right now. I've been here for about 10 minutes. I've been recording for 11 minutes, and they still have yet to tell me what crime I've committed.
Is he white?
I think he told you loitering when he first came up.
Loitering. Loitering. Who has to be the complainant of loitering? Has to be the property owner. Has the property owner called you or came out here and told you they don't want me here? If you go in there and ask them,
it's a lie.
I'm friends with everybody in there. Every manager in there knows exactly who I am and what I'm doing. I sit here every day for the last 3 years. I work 5 to 6 days a week. I'm out here in the same spot every day.
Every day?
Every day, 5 to 6 days a week.
Okay.
Yes.
He
every
doesn't
day.
care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
I'm just saying. I'm over here pissed off because I'm here 5 to 6. I'm telling him, if you understood anything, I'm out here 5 to 6 days a week in this same car, in this same spot for the last 3 years I've done this. It still doesn't make sense to me. What crime have I committed? Loitering. Who has to be the complainant of loitering?
Fair.
It has to be the property owner. If I'm loitering on private property, you cannot be the complainant.
Property when you're not conducting business, so I'm trying to
I am conducting business, because why are you messing with me? That's the whole point you're not understanding. It shouldn't be my responsibility to come to you and say, hey, I'm over here working.
Let me talk.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Let me talk. What does the cop say? The cop says, let me talk. And you decide that you're going to tell him, I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right. Stop. Leave me alone. I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right. The cop says right here, let me talk. Cop says, let me talk. Well, I say here, you interrupt the cop because he was talking and the cop said, let me talk. If you interrupt the cop, why are you talking? Stop talking. I told you to invoke the Fifth. But if you're invoking the Fifth and you're standing on it saying, you're violating my rights, I invoke the Fifth, you need to stop questioning me, right? Say that you get to that level. And he says, let me talk. And you say, no, you don't get to talk. You're violating my rights, the oath you took. You can interrupt him. Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, 1942. Cohen versus California, 1971. Cursing is not fighting words. You have the right to verbally interrupt the police. Houston versus Hill, 1987. You already gave him your license, your registration. What I tell you to do? I taught you that you give him your license, registration, proof of insurance right away. When he asks you a question, you say, here's my license, here's my registration, here's my proof of insurance. I invoke my Fifth. From there, the only way you're going to interrupt him is if you say, I invoke the Fifth. No, you're interrupting me, officer. You're questioning me, officer. I'm sending this to Chille at Delete Lawz. I'm sending this to Chille. He'll show this. I got this from him. He'll show it. Because you recorded it exactly like I said. Step 1, start filming that pig. Step 2, give your documents. Go to touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your Fifth. Invoke your Fifth. And why are you going to invoke your Fifth? You're going to send me that video. 4 super chats came in. Cope Doggy Dog, back the blue till it happens to you, and it will happen. Thanks, Cope Doggy. 8-Bit Flynn, I don't run a farm, but all I see is pigs. Ask Warren, the 4th super chat. I got my trifold in the mail this week. Thanks, Chille. It's in my visor right now. I made copies of it and put it in my semi truck too. As Warren, I'll send you a digital copy so you can print it out. And then Salam Allah with a couple bucks super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I got 4 super chats of $5, 4 super chats. And someone made a comment. I mean, one of the moderators kicked him off. But the guy said something like, I'm begging for money or what? No. I sit and teach lessons for hours on end every day. And I want to make a livable wage just like I want you to make a livable wage. YouTube demonetizes all my videos. So if I set a super chat goal of 10 super chats of $5 in an hour, 10 times 5 is 50. YouTube takes 30%. That brings it down to 35. Taxes, 25 to 30 bucks is what I'll make for the hour of sitting here teaching you. I haven't sold any trifolds. I haven't sold any plaques. A lot of people, I'll send them free ones, and I don't mind doing that, but I need to make a living. So the person who said that they got kicked out, hey, I'm sorry you got kicked out, man. But listen, I have a right to make a living. I teach things that you've never learned before. I show you processes that you didn't invent that I did. And I'm giving you 24 years of constitutional study that you can learn from me. So You're welcome to be here. Thanks for the support if you can. I appreciate it. They demonetized most of my videos, Fortnite clips is what they did. So this video likely has been demonetized, so you're not going to see any ads. That's what they do. That's how they do me on this screw tube.
Yeah, and if you did watch this parking lot, you would see me every day. That's the thing. What crime? For what reason? What crime have I committed?
If the cop asks you to step out of the car, what does it say on your plaque? What does it say on your trifold? If he asks you to get out, whether he's right or whether he's wrong, you simply say, "Officer, I will exit." Right there. Number 5, cop demands you exit. You must step out. Don't make me cover the video that you're making that you learned from me, step 1 to film, and then the cop says to get out, and you go, "No, I didn't teach you that. I taught you to get out of the car right there. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film." There's the 8th Circuit cases that uphold your right, your God-given right to be press. Right there. Cop asks if he wants to search your car. You can revoke consent if you give consent.
I want to talk to you right here. There's no reason for me to get out of my car. I could get my license, I could get a ticket, whatever you're going to do, just go ahead and do it. Write the citation, do whatever.
The only thing I need to do right now is confirm that you are a Spark driver. Do you have
I fucking got the app right.
Is that it? So he had to turn off his phone to get the Spark driver certificate out of his phone. What do I teach you guys to do? What do I teach you guys to do? Have all your stuff together. If you're a commercial driver and you need this slip, if you're a Uber driver and you need this slip, I don't know what they require for Uber. You have all of your documents put together. He had to turn off his phone to get his Spark certificate out. That's what he asked him. That's what he just did. You've got to follow what I teach you. You have to be so diligent about it. You can never, ever deviate. Not ever. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, "Officer, I revoke consent," and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, "I revoke consent, stop searching my car." Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your 5th Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your 4th Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, "I want it back." By law, you can reclaim your 4th Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque. Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, "Officer, I revoke consent," and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, "I revoke consent, stop searching my car." Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your 5th Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your 4th Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, "I want it back." By law, you can reclaim your 4th Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, "I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent."
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my 5th Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
What did you pull me over? Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifold? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege, First Amendment right, if you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. Exactly correct. Spot on. You guys, we made the super chat goal for the hourly. Thank you so much to you guys who could contribute a little bit. I know not everybody can. You don't have to give me a dime. Like I just showed you on this video right here, you don't have to give me a single solitary dime. If you follow the principles that I teach right here, whose car? If you follow these principles right here, this gentleman had the plaque in his car. He never pulled it. He never pulled it. But let me read those names though. Thanks for getting me over the top. A.S. Warford. Thank you. Dan Maddock. Thank you. Evan, thank you so much. Clinging bitterly. Here's the deal. We can do this one of two ways. Asan for another one. I got my trifolds in the mail this week. Thanks, Chille. They're in my visor. I made copies. Email me so I can email you the PDF file. Salam Allah hates pigs. I don't run a farm, but all I see is pigs. Thanks, you guys, for helping me hit my hourly. So look, but I do ask to help hit an hourly goal, right? And I tell you, I'll sell you my products. But the truth is that you don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need them. Charmaine, did you get your trifold or your plaque in the mail? I know you got a plaque. We sent a plaque off to Rancho. But watch this. Watch it again. Use your... Okay, he's got the plaque in his visor. This gentleman right here does. Plaque, or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay.
Never
Have you
pulled
had anything
it.
to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment. So someone came in the chat. Let me read his comment. He said, I love watching you Google lawyers getting ripped out of the car. So Mike, thanks for coming, Mike, and thanks for the comment, because I'm gonna give your comment a teaching moment. So everybody watching this right now, help me understand something here real quick, okay? How are you gonna get ripped out of the car when the first step, when the cop pulls you over, is you pull your camera out and you start filming? There's step one. It's right there on the plaque. Number two, you immediately give the cop, overly comply by immediately giving the cop your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. Hey, Mike, you didn't get kicked out of the chat. Thanks, Push. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Hey, Mike, how is immediately complying going to get you ripped out of the car? How's that going to happen, Mike? Mike, Mike was so sure the way he chimed in and said, I love watching these Google lawyers. I can't wait to you get ripped out of the car. Okay, Mike. So step one, start filming. That doesn't get you ripped out of the car. Step two, putting your hands at touchdown position as you're filming. and you give all your legal documents, Mike, how is that going to get? Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer. Hey, this is a photocopy of your license, sir. Do you have the actual license? I do, officer. I'm going to film myself. Grab it. It's in my wallet. Here you go, officer. Filming. Here you go, officer. There's my actual license. Step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. How fast were you going? Where are you going to? Where are you coming from? Number 4, if he asks you where you're coming from or where you're going, that's a trap to call you a drug courier. Step 5, Mike, if the cop asks you to get out of the car, Mike, it says right there, officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. Mike, how does that get someone hurt or ripped out of a car? In which way did I tell you not to comply with the police officer? Did I ever tell you to call him a dirty fucking pig when he walks up? I didn't, did I? Mike, how are you getting ripped out? When you're agreeing to step out of the vehicle, Mike. Mike, come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Where you at? Where you at, Bubba? Mike's like, I love watching these Google lawyers. You're going to get ripped out of the car. In which step do you get ripped out of the car? Of those first 5 steps. Just trying to find out, Mike. Let me be the first. Became a member on the website and YouTube. Keep going. God's work. Bootlickers not wanted. Good morning, DLZ from Pennsylvania said, John Brown. Mike. I guess, Mike, no one booted you out. Where'd you go, Mike? You guys, here's the way I do my plaques and my trifolds. I sell this to you for $30 for 2. It's a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack. Mike Valetti is here. There you are, Mike. Good to see you, bud. I sell you 2-pack for $30. That's $15 a piece. That's what that is. A 2-pack is $30. That's $15 a piece. And I give one away to somebody in the crowd for free. So you sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. One of the moderators can put it in there. https://DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Sign up. I gave away, I don't know how many, 30 or 40 yesterday, 50 the day before, 50 the day before that. I give away tons. I got to make a little money to give a little money away. Does that make sense? These are made out of plastic. This is not made out of paper. So you get 2-pack for 30, and I give one away in your name. I'm going to give you a shout out. Number 2, I sell a plaque. You saw the first 5 steps. You saw if you give consent, you can revoke consent. This is what you need. This is what you need. Now, you have this. This is $35, and I give you the cop cards for free to cover your shipping. I sell the cards for $30, or for $12. The cards are for $12. Okay? Right there. These are $12, but I put them along with the plaque for free. Okay, now here's this really important part. And I haven't really explained this to the depths and the levels that I should have explained it previously, because I didn't really understand. I mean, someone pointed it out to me yesterday, and I said, holy shit, that's exactly correct. We offer a level of protection that you absolutely could not get anywhere else. And let me explain what that level of protection is. This card right here goes right by your driver's license. You mean people who stand on their rights? People who stand on their rights? This card goes right by your driver's license, right in your wallet. And it's a 6-step, instead, obviously, because there's less space on it. Step 1, what do? Invoke your First Amendment right and you start filming. Step 2, invoke your Fifth Amendment right and give the cop all your documents with a respectfully, sir, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. Oh, I want your real license. No problem, sir. I'm going to film myself. Get it. You film yourself. Get it. You give it to him. Step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. If he asks you to get out of the car, you're going to get out of the car. Invoke your Fifth. Give him all your documents. Invoke your First by filming. Your Fifth, give him the documents. Step 3, he asks you to get out of the car. Get out of the car. If he continues to harass you, if he continues to question you, you tell the cop, respectfully, officer, I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right. I'm a member of Delete Lawz on YouTube. I'm recording this video and I'm going to give this to Chille, and he gets millions of views. I'd like you to respect my rights, officer, as I'm respecting your authority. That's the line. That's it right there. That's it. You tell the cop, I got this from Chille on Delete Lawz. He's got millions of people that watch his videos. If you don't respect my rights, officer, I'm going to give this video to Chille on Delete Lawz, and he's going to put it on his channel. You can look like a good cop or you can look like a tyrant. Up to you, officer. Respectfully. Now I'm going to remain silent from here on out. Do your job and I'll be a good citizen. Thank you, sir. Use the name. Use it. Use the name. No, don't do as you're told. Stand on your rights. I'm not telling you to do as you're told. I'm telling you to stand on your rights. And let him know. Let him know. He continues to harass you. Officer, I just went through the plaque exactly as I learned online. I'm a member of Delete Lawz, and I'm going to send this video to him, officer. I don't get millions of views? Okay. Okay. I don't? You sure? Oh, really? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This month alone, let's see, 400,000 watch hours. And so this is just this month. This is this month on ScrewTube alone. This isn't Instagram and TikTok and X. What does that say right there? Does that say 27.3 million? Is that what that says right there? I'm not sure. Does that say 27.3? Is that what that says? Does that say 27.3 million? Am I mistaken? Does that say 400,000 watch hours? Is that what that says? Is that what that says? I'm just checking. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Am I blind here? That does say 400,000 watch hours and 27.3 million views in the last 30 days. That's what it says. Travel Jack's a YouTuber, a Fifth Amendment auditor. Is that what that says? I'm just wondering. So what does that do for you as a member of Team DLZ who got my plaque? It gives you power. It gives you power. What power does it give you? To tell the cop, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. He says, well, where are you coming from? Officer, I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right and I showed it to you on camera. He says, well, if it's no big deal, just tell me where you're coming from. Officer, I'm a member of Delete Lawz on YouTube. Maybe you've heard of him. If you continue to not respect my rights, I'm going to send this video to Chille and he gets millions of views. Millions of views. And you're going to look like you're a tyrant, officer. And all I'm trying to do is let you do your job as I stand on my rights, sir. Give respect, get respect. And those words right there, all of a sudden the cop says, oh, I know who. No, listen, Boss Rutan, I fought him one time, Seer. He beat the holy shit out of me. Seer says Chille versus Boss Rutan. I fought him one time in practice. He beat the shit out of me. I left practice with the sniffles. He beat the holy shit out of me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of me. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, it was that Hollywood Boxing Club. I fought him a couple different days when I was practicing. He beat me up real bad both times I fought him. Real bad. and he wasn't trying hard. That's how much of a badass Boss Rutan actually is. You know, I could do well on takedowns with him, but I could not. When he started palm striking me, I got the shit knocked out of me. I tried my best, man. He was too good, dude. I could not beat him. So let me check the back end, see if anybody bought a trifold or a plaque. I'm going to give one away to somebody in the crowd. Who's in the crowd that needs one that doesn't have the $30 or the $35? Check out this hyperlink right here, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Now, if you have the $30, support me, support you, and buy one. Buy one. Support. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. What a clown. He is a bozo cop that has probably been featured before. Yeah, Sheena, he's a bozo cop. Tried 2 super chats 4 days, wouldn't allow it, emailed. We're 4 out of 10. We got 45 minutes. We're going to make it. Thanks for the super chats. Let me read those. Viewer activity. I need to check the back end. I got to give away a couple of free trifolds. I've got to give away a couple of free trifolds to people. Yeah, I have not sold any yet. So that's now you guys see why I say, hey, can you guys chip in? Yeah, we got a digital download by Flynn 5. I'll still give away 1 free trifold to somebody in the crowd. I'll still give away one free trifold to somebody in the crowd. If anybody signed up, maybe nobody signed up yet. It takes a minute for people to sign up. Yeah, nobody signed up yet. Okay, cool. I'll wait. I'll be back. I will be back. No, I don't want that one. Give me 1 second. I've got a couple videos here. Okay, so I teach you guys to have a license, a registration, and a proof of insurance. I've never taught you not to have a license. I disagree. I agree with sovereign citizens. I just don't teach it that way. And the reason I don't teach it that way,
police officer notices a vehicle driving with.
The reason I don't teach it that way is because I'll walk you into a dungeon if you try to not have a driver's license. I show plenty of videos that teach this, but this video specifically shows that if you don't have a license, that the likelihood of you getting arrested and put into a cage is extraordinarily high. It's extraordinarily high. So I don't want you to get into a cage. Now, I don't agree with the whole driver's license scam because I do believe that it's a total, complete, and utter scam. But I don't teach you to do that. I don't teach you to do that. I teach you to have a license. Super chats from Push. Super chat from Nick Knockers. I was in the chat before. Super chat from Nick Knockers twice. I tried 2 super chats of $2. It's me. It's me. And call me for trifold. My comments are banned. No, they're not. Vital Provisions with $2. I have a case in PA. Need your help. Vitality Provision said shadow ban won't let me comment on the channel. Vitality Provision says reached out over email. Truth Seeker said I have several lawyers in my family. Constitutionally, they're choir boys compared to Chille. Sent a $2 super chat earlier. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. John Brown, let me be the first member. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, I offer memberships on my website for $2, $2.50, because I have to continue to fight or I'll never be able to run for governor and win. I have to really make sure I build a way that I can run without having to take corporate money or super PAC money.
A police officer notices a vehicle driving with its trunk open and a lawnmower sticking out. So he gets behind it, pulls it over, but before long he'll uncover something that the driver is intentionally hiding.
What's going on?
Hey. So it's always the slant by the bootlicker channels because they know they'll get lots of views and likes and comments.
Deputy Robbins, Putnam County Sheriff's Office. The reason I pulled you over, obviously, you know, you got to have your tag visible.
You just got done cutting. Look, I'm off soaking wet from cutting the lawn.
I get it, man. I'm just saying, just letting you know.
So he's pulling him over because his tag isn't visible. His tag's not visible.
Just get a trailer or something.
Let me check that, John Brown. If anybody buys anything during the live, I will give away products for free, 100%. So John Brown, did you put your YouTube in there? I got you, John Brown. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Got you, John Brown. You want a trifold with that? I got you, man. I'll hook that up for you, bro. No problem. 100%, John Brown. Yeah, the answer is yes. So John Brown got a pair of cop cards, and then he asked me if I'd throw a trifold in. Yes, I will, for free. Yes, John Brown, I will. Because you already get a tracking number with it. I'm going to fold your trifold in half so it fits in there. But yeah, I'll give you one, John Brown.
Well, I don't do this often.
Oh, okay.
I do it for the church.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Cutting the lawn.
I get it, man. I'm just saying, just letting you know. So I just get a trailer or something for the.
Well, I don't do this often.
Oh, okay.
I do it for the church.
Oh, okay, I got you. Got your license on you, man?
No, I don't have anything off me.
All good, man.
You know what I mean?
What's up?
I said, you know what I mean?
What?
Oh, really?
I'm Clinton Fist. I'm not going to give no information, whatever you got to do. I don't think you have probable. That guy cut around me, not to mention the guy that went by me was doing 70.
Whoa.
And all that happened, and you pulled me over because I got a lawnmower in the car. Okay. I'm claiming the fist. I'm not going.
Unit Wellington 9, you have background.
I'm going to go the private trust route.
Why is he talking? Why is he talking to the cop? Why is he talking? Where have I ever told you to sit and talk to a cop and explain your case? Put a 1 in the chat. The cop doesn't give a shit about you, your process, your deal, your life, your lawnmower, that you're working for the church. He doesn't give a fuck. He will arrest the pastor as he comes out of the church because he jaywalked.
That's that.
35.
So I'm in the private. I'm not in the public. I operate in the private.
Okay.
That doesn't work. You go to jail for not having a license. Sovereign citizens, before you get mad at me and send me hate mail, I agree with you. I agree with you, sovereign citizens. I totally agree with you. You're right. It's unconstitutional. Is that how it's going? How many videos have I shown you guys where I show you a guy who says, I'm not have a license, I'm traveling in the private? And they go to fucking jail, buddy. They go to fucking jail. You gotta have a license. I teach you to have it. Sovereign citizens, I agree with you. I'm not walking my people into jail.
So you don't.
The guy went by me was doing 70. I'm Clinton Fifth. I'm not going to give no information. Whatever.
Okay, so you now you claim the 5th? Now he claims the 5th?
Hang off me.
All good, man.
You know what I mean?
What's up?
I said, you know what I mean?
What?
I'm Clinton Fifth. I'm not going to give no information. Whatever you got to do. I don't think you have probable. That guy cut around me. Not to mention.
You said I invoked the 5th, and then you started telling him a bunch of shit.
What?
I'm Clinton Fifth. I'm not going to give no information.
Okay, I claim the 5th. I'm not going to give any information. Okay? So if you plead the 5th and you're not going to give any information, shut the fuck up. Shut your dirty little American mouth. Shut up. You said I invoked the 5th. Then do it. Do it. Do it.
Whatever you got to do. I don't think you have probable. That guy cut around me. Not to mention the guy went by me was doing 70, and you were sitting there, and all that happened, and you pulled me over because I got a lawnmower in the car. Okay. I'm claiming the 5th. I'm not going. I'm
Unit Wellington 9, you have background.
I'm going to go the private trust route, and that's that.
35.
So I'm in the private. I'm not in the public.
You guys, I got a couple sales here. David in Maryland, 8-Bit Flynn got a plaque. David, I'm sending you off the plaque. I'm giving you the cop cards with it for free. These are coming with it for free, David in Maryland. John in PA got the cop cards. And then Ryan in Florida. Ryan Sev in Florida. You got the plaque and the cop cards. I'm going to send you off the plaque, and I'm going to give you an extra pair of cop cards for free, Ryan. For free, man. I got you 3 orders, 3 giveaways. Who signed up on DeleteLawz.com? Hey, David, can you stick around for a little while? David, can you stick around, David? I'm not sure if you're still in the chat or not. Can you stick around? I want to give away that trifold in your name. He's in the chat.
Right in the private.
Okay. So you don't want to show me a driver's license?
No, I don't have a driver. Well, I do, but I don't. No.
Nothing. What's that?
I claim the 5th.
You claim the 5th?
Yep, no more questions.
So you don't want to give me any driver's license?
Zero. I don't have any. You have no probable to pull me over. I'm claiming the 5th. Whatever happens from here, I'll take it to court.
Okay. So just hang out here.
Okay.
You got any information on you, boss? Huh? You got any driver's license, any information, anything like that?
He's asking the passenger for a driver's license. Do you have to give as the passenger, do you have to give your license? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't. Put a 2 in the chat if you do. If the cop is asking the passenger for ID, the first step you do, the very first step, cop asks passenger for ID, I invoke the 5th. I invoke the 5th. In a stop and ID state where the cop has legitimate, reasonable, articulable suspicion, because of the Heibel rule from 2004, you have to tell the cop your first name, last name, and date of birth. Maybe you can see it better because that's got yellow on it so you can't see it on the green screen. Cop asks passenger for ID right there. Invoke your 5th. In a stop and ID state, if the cop has reasonable, articulable suspicion, you have to provide your first name, last name, and possibly your date of birth. But unless he has RAS and he can articulate that core criminal conduct that he's accusing you of, you could tell him I invoke the 5th. There's 24 states that are not stop and ID states. That means that you don't have to give ID or your name at all whatsoever. You could say, I invoke the 5th. Hit that subscribe button, everybody. Hit the like button. Do you understand that? Put 5th in the chat. F5TH, 5th. $10 super chat from BC Scan. Thank you, BC Scan. As hard as I work, I would be a millionaire if I was a bootlicker channel. Instead, I stick to my morals, recording cops 6 nights a week for 10 years now. Is that right, BC Scan? I didn't know that, man. Let me go check out your channel. I didn't know that. Thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it.
Because you're not wearing a seatbelt. You're committing a violation as well.
Oh, so there it is. So now, when do you have to give your ID? When the cop can list a statute, code, or ordinance that he can arrest you for. You not wearing a seatbelt, they've codified it that you're a criminal for your safety. You're a criminal for your safety. So now you have to give your license. You have to pay the state money because you weren't wearing a seatbelt for your safety. Now you got to pay the state, and you got to give him your ID so he can run it to see if maybe he can arrest you for something.
Sorry.
You're good,
Not
boss.
trying to get on your shoe.
You're good. Richard.
He just spit his chaw out.
Sorry.
You're good,
Not
boss.
trying to get on your shoe.
You're good.
Could you imagine if you weren't an old white guy and you threw your chew on the ground right by the copper? Everything's not based on racism. But let me ask you a question, and just be honest with me here. If that was a black guy that pulled his chewing tobacco out of his mouth and threw it on the ground next to the cop, put a 1 in the chat if you think the black guy would be pulled out of the car and put in cuffs. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm just being a race baiter. If I'm just being a race baiter, put a 1 in the chat if that black guy would be put in torture cuffs. I'm just wondering. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm just being a race baiter. All I see is race. I'm just being a libtard. I'm just being a libtard. Because to me, I believe that if a black guy pulled chewing tobacco out of his mouth and threw it on the ground when the cop is standing there, sorry, I've been doing this 24 years. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that that cop would arrest the black guy for throwing the tobacco on the ground because it is technically littering. And let's watch it again. Let's watch. You don't have to agree, but that's fine. I just wanted to see your opinion.
Richard, you're committing a violation as well.
Richard.
He literally spit. You can hear the spittle. He spits it out of his mouth.
Sorry.
And then throws it on the ground by the cop's shoes. Oh my God. We saw the black guy get pulled over. If you've been here for the 2 hours, you saw the black guy get pulled over in the beginning. They pulled him out of the car for reaching for his registration. If you threw chew on the ground in front of a cop and you were a black dude, threw it, and he said, sorry, I didn't mean to get it on your shoes.
You're good,
Not
boss.
trying to get it on your shoe.
You're good. Richard.
And then he threw more.
Richard. Sorry.
You're good,
Not
boss.
trying to get it on your shoe.
You're good. Richard.
Yes, sir.
Richard, common spelling. What's the last name?
Yes.
Middle initial?
No.
No middle initial?
No.
Date of birth?
586.
So you're refusing to give me any information
I'm
whatsoever?
not refusing. I'm exercising my right.
Right.
So this is a detention. This is considered an arrest.
Yes. So I'm going to explain to you how this is going to go.
I know exactly
I'm going
how
to
it's
explain
gonna
how
go.
this is going to go. You can provide me with your driver's license. Do you want to provide me with any driver's license?
No, I am claiming the 5th.
So you don't want to identify yourself?
I'm claiming the 5th.
Cool.
I'm
Hop
going
out
to
then.
exercise my right.
Hop out then. Hop out. So someone chimed in and said, dude, not all cops are bad. Watching a video of a bad cop isn't proof of anything. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Not all cops are bad. But you treat all cops like they're a loaded gun that are cocked and could go off at any time and could kill you. You don't trust a single one of them. especially when you're under the gun and you're being investigated for switching lanes, or this one was his license plate was blocked. His tag was blocked, right? So not all cops, you have to look at cops as all of them are bad, and you have to remember that not all cops are bad people. What we're going to do is we're going to fully comply with the cop in every single way before he even asks. And then we're going to stand on our rights and then put it back on him. Hey, I invoked the 5th. You're not respecting my 5th Amendment right. I'm going to send this video to Chille over at Delete Lawz, and he's going to put it on his channel that you're an unconstitutional cop. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to let the cop dictate the stop, which is what he wants to do. Travel Jack, are you out?
Okay, that's good. How about for me?
John Lunn is here.
Behind your back.
And that whole thing of put your hands behind your back has to come to an end. He doesn't need to be chained up. This guy will go with him. If the cop said, "Hey, sir, you gotta come with me," which I don't think he should be arrested for driving a car. But most of us, put a 1 in the chat if you will comply without being chained up. I don't need to be chained up. I don't need to be chained up. I don't need to be chained up. There's no reason to chain me up. I'll go with you. You have to arrest me, you say? Okay, I'll go with you. But we're brainwashed to believe that you have to go in chains. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Why? How come?
So, I'm not
stop.
trying to pull my shirt, which caught in there. I wasn't trying to.
I got you.
He threw chewing tobacco on his shoes.
Everything's going to be screwed up because what improbable? What's the probable?
Because it's an improper tag display. You have
you see the freaking lawnmower.
No,
won't close with the lawnmower.
The
there,
tag
so.
is not visible from 50 feet. You don't identify yourself.
So the guy that cut me off in front of the head, that's okay. That's cool.
I was pulling you over. I was going to actually talk to him. Do you have a warrant or something like that? Like, what's
No,
the
I don't have any warrant. No, I don't have a warrant. I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a warrant.
Okay.
So, like I said, I'm operating in a private under trust, and I'm not playing that.
Cool.
I'm not playing the court game, okay? The bank game,
Okay.
you know.
Do you have your
the bond game?
Okay, yeah.
So
you're going to go to jail. That's
I know I'm going to go.
That's what game we're going to
Hey, what are you doing with my keys, man? Put them in my pocket.
You got to go to jail. Rancho Relaxo. Rancho Relaxo. This came back in the mail. Not hardly any plaques or trifolds ever come back in the mail. Rancho Relaxo. Rancho Relaxo, your plaque came back. You give me the wrong address, you son of a mother trucker. Rancho Relaxo, wrong address.
Just come over here. I'm putting them right here so no one drops off. Come over here.
Right, because he's taking the keys because everybody wants to drive away. Everybody wants to have a high-speed pursuit with cops.
We're not going to run or do stupid shit.
Okay. Wipe your shit up. Come over here. You got anything on you?
I'm done playing this corporate game.
Okay, cool. You don't want to identify yourself whatsoever?
No.
Okay, we'll just fingerprint
What'd you say?
You don't want to identify yourself?
No. Did you say anything else other than that? I thought I heard something else. No. I'm claiming the 5th. I'm exercising my rights.
Cool. So what we'll do for the traffic violation, you'll go to jail for resisting. All right.
I'm not resisting. You're
not providing your information.
And you're allowed. That's my right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm exercising my right.
And look where he's going. This man has no victim. This man has no victim. He has no victim. There's nobody that hurt. He hurt absolutely nobody. He's done nothing wrong to anybody. He was simply driving a car. That's it. In total, he was driving a vehicle. So, big deal. I don't give a shit. Give him a ticket. Then let him leave. He's going to have to go to court. I don't want to pay for this guy to be put in torture cuffs and taken to jail. Do you? Put a 7 in the chat if you don't want him to go to jail. He can get a ticket. It can be worked out through the legal channels. Why does he have to go to jail? Core Civic and Geo Group funded this law that you have to go to jail for driving a car even if there's no victim.
Okay. You cannot punish me for exercising my rights.
That's complete.
No. You don't have a license.
Okay. You cannot do it.
Yeah, you're refusing to identify yourself.
No, it's not a refusal. It's claiming the 5th is a constitutional.
No. You're being arrested for not giving your identification. I agree with this sovereign citizen that you shouldn't have to if you didn't hurt somebody else, if there's no victim. The traffic codes in this country have just overran our freedoms and our rights.
Right, and you cannot violate it, and you're jeopardizing your immunity.
So let me tell you something.
I'm going to tell you, I got a silver.
You could tow the car. 17 Lanch, he could tow the car. You don't want to identify yourself? Okay, I'm going to tow the car. That's what you could do. 17, is that your name? I don't know how to say your name at 17. 17, you got to be willing to think out of the box. You got to be willing to think that, man, why do we have so many people in jails? They're taking them to jail for driving without a license. I don't agree with that, Iggy. I don't agree you should go to a cage because you don't have a plastic license. Why do you think that? I mean, aren't there real criminals out there somewhere that have victims of their crimes? There is, right? Yeah, they make a lot of money when they go to jail. Make a lot of money when they go to jail. I disagree with putting people in jail when there's no victim. Sydney, so your attitude is dependent on whether or not you get put in chains and go to jail, Sydney? You might want to think about what you're saying.
Rights attorney, yeah, I'm telling you how it's going to go down.
Probable cause.
No probable.
Yeah.
You have no probable.
It's a stop. It's a lawful stop.
It's not a lawful stop.
Yes, it is, because it's improper tag display. You have your...
Man, I have equipment in the car. It's not illegal.
Okay.
So I'm not illegal, and you're asking me to sacrifice my rights, which I'm not, and you're going to lose your immunity.
Our supervisor's right here, so you can talk to her about
it. I'm going to explain.
He's claiming the fifth. He doesn't want to identify himself, so I'm saying...
Perfect. We'll identify you right here.
And then the female pigtail DEI hire gets there, and she already is escalating. She's already escalating. Do you hear it? Perfect. Perfect then.
Also,
our supervisor's right here, so you can talk to her about it.
So what do you get when a supervisor shows up, Team DLZ? Put it in the chat. What happens when a supervisor shows up?
He's claiming the fifth. He doesn't want to identify himself, so I'm saying...
Perfect.
Perfect.
We'll identify you right here.
We'll identify you at the jail. Absolutely zero de-escalation. No de-escalation. Perfect. You don't want to give your ID? We'll take you to jail.
That's also that's resisting.
I'm not resisting.
You are resisting.
Exercising my rights is not resisting.
You're not complying with a lawful traffic stop.
Okay, it's not a lawful traffic stop. I didn't do anything wrong.
You decided to ride with, right?
Huh?
You decided to ride with him, right? So this is your information right here? Richard Brinson?
Yeah.
I'm just verifying. No middle initial whatsoever?
No.
Okay.
What'd you pull him over for?
Improper tag display. You can't see the visual.
Because
you couldn't see his tag and he didn't have a license. Take him to jail.
Tailgate's up because of the lawnmower. And 3 cars, one car cut me off and another guy was doing 70 right on by, but he didn't have busting them. After they were clearly breaking law.
Right.
Dude almost wrecked me coming in here.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Like she's gonna de-escalate anything. She's a DEI hire pigtail that's in charge of men. She's happy as a pig in slop.
The sergeant then asks an important question.
You can't see the tag. In 50 feet, can you see the tag?
But he's clearly going to it's a lawnmower. Didn't fit all the way. I mean, he could have actually taken the screws off, loosened the screws, and put that handle down for sure. You got nothing else? Is this his car?
I'm not sure.
So it was an unconstitutional stop.
Okay.
So it's an unconstitutional stop. He lied. But you can't see the tag, he said. So he was fishing.
The sergeant then asks an important question.
You can't see the tag. In 50 feet, can you see the tag?
But he's clearly going to it's a lawnmower. Didn't fit all the way. I mean, he could have actually taken the screws off, loosened the screws, and put that handle down for sure. You got nothing else? Is this his car?
I'm not sure.
Can you see the tag?
Oh, that's why.
That's why.
Oh, that's why. There's detectives now.
Yeah, you're good. Carry on. 100% lawful traffic stop.
100% lawful traffic stop. We got him. We can take him to jail. There's no victim, no crime at all. Oh, but it's a traffic infraction. Take him to jail.
That ain't a license plate.
That's private trust. I'm private trust, and I'm operating in private. You'll see.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if it's against the law? Who gives a shit, John Smith? I don't want to pay to put somebody in jail that hasn't created a victim. Why do you? You get off on it, bro? You get off on watching people get drug off to a dungeon? That's disgusting, man.
I'll see what?
You're in court. You're losing
For what?
Violating rights.
What rights?
My right to claiming the fifth. He's saying I'm refusing. I'm not
You are
refusing.
refusing to
And I do
identify
not
yourself on a lawful
if
traffic
I'm
stop.
operating in the private, I'm not in your jurisdiction.
There's not operating in the private.
There is.
There isn't.
Wow. Okay.
No, he's wrong. He's wrong. I wish he was right. I agree with him. You shouldn't have to have a driver's license. You should only, how about this? Bootlickers, I ask this every day. Then we can really determine who's in the crowd. Put a 1 in the chat if you should only have to pay for registration once. Put a 1 in the chat if you should register your car, pay a registration fee to get your license plate, your VIN number, and that's it, once. Put a 2 in the chat if you think you should have to pay for your registration every year. Give a yearly contribution to your state for your registration. Put a 2. Put a 1 if you should only have to pay for a registration once. Once. One time. Your VIN number on your car, it's on your door frames, it's in your windshield, it's in the engine. Your VIN number is not changing. Your license plate number is not changing. But no one has ever given you this idea and said, why is this happening? You never really truly understood why it was happening. I mean, straight up. Am I wrong?
I'm doing this for a minute,
I know
sir.
because people haven't been exercising their rights.
Joe, they're not correct.
Yeah, you're okay.
You're incorrect.
You can believe what you want.
You are incorrect.
Okay.
You're
I'm
wrong.
operating in private.
You're wrong.
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
So you're refusing to identify
putting
yourself.
your lights on without an emergency is against the law.
So you're refusing to cooperate.
I'm not.
That's so funny. Someone put in the chat, we're not in a dream world. Clayton, Carlton. Carlton believes it's a dream that you shouldn't have to pay the state every year for a car you already registered. Carlton, you believe we're not living in a dream world. The idea that you don't got to pay the state every year, are you fucking crazy? Of course you need to pay the state for a car already registered. That's what he wrote. It's a dream world to believe that you should only have to register your car once.
Refusing anything. I'm exercising my right.
Those are not the right rights.
My right is to
You're
remain
incorrect
silent
in your
and
rights.
give no information.
You have to identify yourself.
No, I do not. Not on an unlawful stop.
It's lawful.
It's not lawful. You had no probable. Zero. And honestly, you see, you're going to put my dog, jam him up. Okay, he's going to be in the
Right, Dixie
okay,
Dad.
They'll probably put him down.
Who's your friend? Can he drive?
No, he's habitual, so it's getting towed.
Oh, yep.
Did you hear her disgusting laugh? Did you just hear that? Oh, did you hear her laugh?
Now you're going to laugh at him because he's habitual because of your system?
Because he can't drive. That's his problem.
No problem.
He's habitual, so it's getting towed.
Oh, yep.
So, but what did he do wrong? So now you're going to laugh at him?
Did you hear that? Did you hear her?
Information.
You have to identify yourself.
No, I do not. Not on an unlawful stop.
It's lawful.
It's not lawful. You had no probable. Zero. And honestly, you see, you're going to put my dog, jam him up. Okay, he's going to be in the pound. Okay, they'll probably put him down.
Who's your friend? Can he drive?
No, he's habitual, so it's getting towed.
Oh, yep.
So, but what did he do wrong? So now you're going to laugh at him because he's habitual because of your system?
Because he can't drive. That's his problem.
I know,
not
it
your
sucks.
problem.
It sucks. You're right, but it's not funny.
I didn't do it. He
It's
did
not funny.
It is funny.
It's not.
He did it to himself.
See, you got...
She gets a kick out of it. She enjoys it. Seldwin, Seldon with the $5 super chat. We're 7 out of 10 on super chats. We need 3 super chats of $5. 3 super chats of $5 to hit the hourly goal. If you got $5 and you can support the channel, please do so. Become a member on my website for $2.99. Become a member on my website, DeleteLawz.com. I have a series coming out called the James Sheets Murder Series. You get to see it before everybody else does. The James Sheets Murder Series, it's 12 episodes. It is like crack. When you see it, and if you're a member of my website, you get to see it for free. There's a group chat on my website for members so that there's always a chat happening. Always on my website on DeleteLawz.com. Always. Become a member on my website for $3 a month. $2.99. Thanks, Selwyn.
Because you work all the time, you're not paying attention. We're back under constitutional law.
Thanks, Sarah.
That's happened in 2016.
No, he's wrong. I wish he was right. He's wrong.
Out of the United States of America Incorporated is dead. The IRS is gone. Okay, and the Fed is gone.
We still have all
They're tearing down the Fed building. It's already gone.
Wow, he lives in some sort of crazy. He lives in. That's not true. The federal building's still there.
No, I'm not.
Are you diagnosed with any medical conditions?
I'm telling you.
Specifically mental conditions?
Wow, really?
Ask me.
No.
What do you mean, John Brown? What do you mean can't sign in? On the website, John, you can't sign in? Log in. Sign in. Is that what you're saying, John Brown? I think we're going to hit that super chat goal. Mark Woodward with the $5 super chat. Let's do this, Team DLZ. And then Lee Grant with the $5 super chat. Love your YouTube channel, man. Thank you, Lee Grant. One to go. One super chat of $5. One super chat of $5. I hit the hourly goal. And we got it. Nick with the $5 super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's so great. And I got at least 3 trifolds to give away for free. I have at least 3. Thank you, Nick. Listen, if you want a free trifold, go to delete, https://deletelawz.com/free trifold. There it is right there if you want a free one. Sign up right there. Memberships are $3. $3. You get a downloadable trifold for free with your membership. So I'm going to give away some of these plastic ones to people in the crowd right now. I'm going to give away at least 3 because people bought 3. So I'm going to give away at least 3 of these. But if you sign up on my website for $3, you get the downloadable one of this for free when you sign up. You get it for free. And then next month you get a poster for free. And next month you get an ebook for free. Every month you get a new thing from Delete Lawz. And you get access to all of my videos before they premiere, which the James Sheets Murder is a riveting series. Devin Weaver, thanks for the info you put out to us. Thank you, Devin Weaver.
Answering questions. But what I'm telling, so I'm allowed to tell you things, but I don't have to answer questions.
But you still have to identify yourself.
Listen.
I've been listening, buddy.
Okay, I know you have.
She's been laughing.
I'm not trying to argue with you, man. Okay?
For a guy that pleaded the fifth, he sure is using a lot of words.
Yes, I have.
Sound good?
Yeah, just give us 1 second. We're figuring out the car and stuff like that. Where do you stay at?
Oh, I stay about 2.
Okay, perfect.
Those are not the right facts that you have.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
Okay, we're under.
I've been doing this for a while.
Okay, well that's why.
Wow.
That's why.
Look at that. I even got some of those.
No, that's great. That's awesome.
Okay.
Wow, she's really a horrible person. She's terrible.
I'm proud of you. You know what I mean?
But you're wrong.
Listen, the facts are the facts. You haven't been informed. The judges and the sheriffs are going to get prosecuted for breaking their oath. You're taking an oath.
The judges are going to get prosecuted?
And serve the Constitution.
Since when? I've never seen it.
From foreign and domestic.
They're going to impound his dog.
Just give me 1 second. I'm going to get with my supervisor. And yeah, you should be cool. You should be good on your way. I completely understand that.
Don't talk to that cop. Flower Power joined YouTube. Thanks for coming, Flower Power. Thank you so much, Flower Power. I'm trying to get everybody over to my website. Tonda Jean Jones is in the chat.
That's not a legal town.
I am operating in the private
You got a
underage
vent?
trust.
Run the vent.
Whatever. Do you want? Can someone come for the dog?
No.
Because we're towing the
That's
car.
what I'm saying.
Okay, then we'll get it.
You're busting me for nothing.
What's up? What's up?
For the key so he can let up the windows. You got the key?
I got the key. Right.
Okay, I want to say you can let up. I go let up the windows. Or y'all go.
We're gonna tow the car.
So if you're going to tow the car, why not let the man go? Why not let him go? Who gives a shit? Let him go.
I have the right. I didn't do anything wrong, so
Let
you
him
have
go.
no problem. I didn't speed. I didn't turn or change lanes without a signal. I was in the turning lane when he pulled me over. A guy cut me off when I was turning, almost crashed us all, but he didn't look at that. So the problem is, with me, and I'm not trying to be argumentative, is that you working for the sheriff and the corporation, the United States of America, and you haven't been informed. They keep you in the dark. Okay.
It's so terrible that people believe this stuff. Tonda Jean said, I got my trifolds, one for me and one for my girl. Yes! Tonda got the trifolds in the mail. Yes. By the way, Tonda, it's you and hundreds of people are coming through the chat. Let me know if you got your trifold in the mail or you got your plaque in the mail. I'll tell you guys, listen, man. If you can get the plaque, it's $35 plus shipping. So you get the cop cards for free. But if you can get this Fifth Amendment plaque in your car or in your hands and you have this bad chicken, I mean, I'll just tell you, I get emails from people telling me, Chille, I got the plaque and you were selling it. You were like telling us like, buy it, buy it, buy it. You were selling it so hard. And I was like, fuck, I'll just buy it. They buy it, right? Then I get the email from them going, dude, this thing is awesome. They send me pictures. You guys send me pictures of your plaque. And the dude's like, man, this is awesome. And then Dustin Lenzo, you got your trifold right on. Chille, I emailed you a pic of my address. That's on my license. Okay, Rancho Relaxo. I shipped your plaque to you, Rancho. I shipped your plaque. You're one of the few people, Rancho, that your plaque came back in the mail. Your plaque came back. I got at least 3 to give away. If I sold any more, for every one I sell during this live stream, I will give another one away to somebody else for free. So I have orders that came in. Clayton in Texas, Justin in Ohio, John in PA, David in Maryland, Ryan in Florida. Those 5 people, I'm giving away at least 5 free trifolds. 5 free of my plastic trifold that I sell for money for me to put food on my plate. I'm giving away to 5 people. And I've got 1 sign up. 1. Nicole Hammer. Nicole Harner, you're the only one who signed up. Nicole, are you in the chat? Because you are getting a free trifold mailed off to you in the mail.
I used to be a sea officer. I used to be a sea officer.
Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car?
I have my seatbelt on.
So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
That's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent of searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. We're not going to watch it again, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to announce right now that the first free trifold is going to Vitality Provisions. Vitality Provisions. I put the link in there just now. Free trifold. Vitality Provisions. Check your email. You're getting a free trifold from me. Literally, I'm mailing you my plastic trifold in the mail. You get followed the steps on that trifold. They're numbered. You can't see them because they're in yellow. They're numbered. Number 1, number 2, number 3. We're on a green screen, so they're just kind of blocked out. Anybody else sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. But say you don't have it. You don't got my free trifold. What are you going to do? Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done. That's exactly how it's done. That's exactly how you do it, and you don't do it any other way. You do it exactly like I taught you right there, and you never, ever, ever deviate. Because if you deviate, then you're going to mess yourself up. You're going to get stuck in this idea where you can handle it, you can do it. But the truth is that if you make one mistake, if you say one wrong thing, then that cop's going to find probable cause to believe. Remember Brinegar, the cop can have probable cause to believe. So people say to me all the time, why would you give consent for the cop to search your car? Because it boils down to case law and what they have determined probable cause is. So remember, probable cause is whatever the cop thinks in his head that would lead a prudent man to believe that criminal activity is afoot. That's Brinegar, 1949. 1925 is the automobile exclusionary rule, that they don't need a warrant to search your car. All they need is what? Probable cause to believe. Brinegar's probable cause to believe. The 1925 Carroll versus United States creates the automobile exclusionary rule. They can search your car without a warrant with probable cause to believe. You see what I'm saying? So if he asks you to search your car, he doesn't have probable cause to believe. Because if he did, he would just tell you, step out of the car and I'm going to search it. But if he asks you, hey, do you mind if I search your car? If he asks for consent to search your car, if you give consent, you can revoke it. Right there. It's on your trifold right there. It's on your trifold right there. And what's the key to this whole thing working? What's the key to the whole thing working? And I told you this earlier, I'll tell it again. If that cop is giving you a hard time after you've invoked the Fifth, then what you say to him is, I'm a member of Delete Lawz. Delete Lawz has millions of views on his videos. If you continue to disrespect my Fifth Amendment officer, I'm going to send the video that I'm shooting right now to Chille at Delete Lawz. I bought his plaque. I bought his trifold. I'm a member of Team DLZ. Officer, all I want you to do is respect my Fifth Amendment right. Otherwise, I'm sending this video right here to Delete Lawz on YouTube. If you haven't seen him, officer, all he does is call out bad cops. Are you a good police officer or are you a bad police officer? Well, where are you coming from? Officer, I'm going to post you on Delete Lawz. You better stop. You better stop. That's right. That's right. You got to do it right. I got 5 free trifolds to give away. I got 5 free. Who signed up? Who signed up? The next winner of the free trifold is going to be Sheena. Sheena out of Dallas, Texas. Sheena, I'm mailing this to you in the mail. Are you in the crowd? Sheena, are you in the chat? 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 Chat, chat, chat. Sheena, are you in the chat? Sheena, if you're in the chat, DeleteLawz.com. Listen, it's 2 for $30. It's a 2-pack. You get a 2-pack for $30, and I give one away in your name. So this one is from, I didn't do it. This one comes from, where was this gentleman at? I believe it was, there it is. Got that one. That was yesterday's Evan. Let me go like this. Let me do the old way, because I really don't like how this lays out. So we got Elizabeth in Arizona, got trifolds. I'm giving one away for, so I got to give away one for Nicole in PA got one. Was Sheena in the chat? Mods, did Sheena pop up? Sheena Melina, there you are. Sheena Melanite not duplicated. Sheena, do me a favor. I need you to check your email for me real fast though, Sheena. Check your email for me real fast and reply to that. Click this is not spam, and then reply to me and say, Chille, this is my proper shipping address here, Francis. Sheena. If you would, please respond to my email and click this is not spam. I got another free trifold to give away. Do I have anybody in the chat that signed up in the last few days that used your YouTube username that you're using now? Okay. Not quite, bro. Not quite. You don't know what you're talking about. So just so you know, people will come in the chat and tell you how I lost court cases, I lost this, I lost that. I dropped a case against Nevada Highway Patrol because there was no upside to it. There was no winning it. Now, even if I win the case, I don't win anything. John Brown, did you sign up? Let me see. Let me check your username. John Brown, I hope you use this YouTube username. I'm going to check the channel right now. My system was really robust. It works really good. It works really good. Really good. John Brown. John Brown. Got you, man. John, I'm sending you out that trifold already. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we got to figure this out. There's no trifold on there. There's no trifold on there. John, anybody else sign up on the website? Did anybody sign up on the website? Anybody have a username on there that I can... What a bummer. Okay. Did anybody sign up on the website so I can give away another free one? I got 3 more. Sheena, did you check your email? Good. You got one. It's coming, Sheena. I promise you. I promise you. John, you can't sign in. You can't sign in. Who's in? Who, is that? Did you sign up, mister? Let me see. John Brown can't sign into the website. ... It might be John Brown's fault. But let's check that out if you can, please, sir. Oh, yeah, they're not going to give you the body cam. You can email me. Do you know that, Travel Jack? Can'tgetbodycam@gmail.com. Did anybody else sign up for the free trifold? I'm going to give away 3 more. No new signups. No new signups. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm down. I'll keep them. I'll keep them. It'll make it easier. Friends and code, check to see if John Brown said he can't sign up. John Brown said he can't. It's all your fault, John Brown. Who signed up? Who signed up for the website, the sign up for a free trifold? You guys have got to sign up for free trifold. Sign up for free trifold. I'm going to wait. I got to give away 3 more. I got 3 more trifolds to give away. Who wants a free one? You got to sign up on the pinned comment. Do you guys see the pinned comment right there? 3 more trifolds to give away. 3 more free trifolds. 3 more free trifolds. You literally just got here. How do you also ask at the same time 3 questions and it's not your channel? You're not entitled to an instant answer. Hey, Stimson, I didn't even see the question. Can you imagine when there's thousands of people here and I'm running Instagram, Facebook, and X that I always don't see the chats and I'm running videos? Who signed up for a free trifold? I mean, I put it here. It should be in the pin comments. Delete Lawz.com/free tri-fold. There it is right there. Yeah, Punky, you're not... Punky, all you have to do is put your YouTube username in there. Punky, a lot of people are successful at it. I know. I'll look up your YouTube username again, Punky. But everybody else seems to be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm not hacking you. I'm just saying everybody else seems to be able to do it. Except for you, Punky. But I'm going to check. You're still not showing up, Punky. You have to put your... When you sign up again, Punky, and put Punky, exactly, capital P, lowercase UNKY, dash, lowercase t, letter number 8, and lowercase r. Punky, you should show up. You should show up. It's foolproof. I got 2 more people. I got to give away 3. I got Michael Jordan. And I have JFC Judah. Michael Jordan and JFC Judah. Are you in the chat? Because if you are, I'm getting you a free trifold in the mail. Now, 10-1 of 1. I don't know how to say that. But did you put that YouTube username in there? 10-1 of 1. I'll search. I will search. Let's see. Yes, you did, sir. Boom. Check your email in Florida. Check your email right now. 10-1 of 1. I don't know how to say your name. But hey, Punky, do you see the name right there? You see this guy's name? He signed up on the website. That guy's name right there. Punky, do you see it? I'll tag you too, Punky. Punky and at 101. And this is the first time I've ever seen him, Punky. And he got a free trifold today. Where do I have Michael in the chat? Michael Jordan, you win. Michael Jordan, you win a free trifold. I'm sending you out my actual plastic trifold in the mail. Right here, step 1, start filming. Step 2, your hands go to touchdown position. You give them all your documents. Step 3, invoke your 5th Amendment. Step 4, cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. Don't tell him it's a trap to arrest you. Don't tell him. Step 5, if he tells you get out of the car, get out of the car. Step 6, here's all the circuit cases that uphold your right to film police. If he asks you to search, you can give consent, you can revoke consent. It could just be a 7-stepper. Michael Jordan, check your email right now for me, sir. Check your email, Michael Jordan. Boom. Do I have Judah? JFC Judah, are you in the chat? I got to give away 5. That's 4. I got to give away 5. That's 4. JFC Judah. Friends in Code is here, John Brown. John Brown, did you get logged in? I'm good on the war zone. That's right. Do I have Judah in the chat? JFC Judah, I see you, bro. Check your email for me right now. Click this is not spam. Click this is not spam. You guys, listen, I'm running for office. Either the House in 2 years or governor in 4 years, but I'm running. And I'm going to win. And I haven't even started my constitutional lessons yet. I have on my website memberships where there's an ongoing live group chat. You get tons of perks. You get all of my downloads for free over every month. And you get access to all of my videos before I launch them. We now are putting out long form videos, 2 to 4 a week every week. I have an editor right now who's literally chopping my long form videos because I have so many audits. But the next series coming out called the James Sheets Murder, as a member, $3 a month membership on my website, DeleteLawz.com, you get to watch the series before anybody else sees it. Everybody. So it's a way to support what I'm doing because I have to run for office. There's no way we can accept this. I mean, do you agree? Oh, yeah, I would rather call a crackhead. Jeremy Ryan, I'd much rather call a crackhead. I'd rather call a crackhead than ever call a cop. I need a cop. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't need a cop. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't need a cop. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't need a cop. I don't need one and I don't want one, Bubba. Dennis Norman with a $10 super chat. JFC Judah, did you check your email for me, sir, real quick? I want to make sure that you got that. Who else signed up? You guys remember, $3 membership also gets you the trifold download for free. You get it for free right away. You get this for free. It's not the plastic one, but you can print one out. And then you have it. You can print out multiple copies and give them to friends. And that's what I want you to do. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Sign up to be a member. It's $3 a month. Let me see if there's a membership button on the front page. See if my webmaster got it right. I mean, you wouldn't believe the lazy bastard this web guy is. You can't even imagine. There's no member button on the front page. My fucking webmaster fucking shit up. I mean, this guy, can't get him to do anything. Sitting around with his thumb up his butt all the time. So Dennis Norman, $10 super chat. Thank you. BC Spinning, $5. Keep it real, brother. Vitality Provisions, I'm here. Thank you for what you do. Rancho Relaxo with the $5 support. Servants, they've been out of control for a long time. Flower Power became a member. Devin Weaver said, thanks for the info you put out. Nikki said, we appreciate you. Nick, thank you, Nick. Mark Woodward, let's do this, Team DLZ. Lee Grant, absolutely love your videos. Seldwin, pigs will be pigs. Oh, Mexican, you have to be the constitutional cop. Love that. BC Scan, as hard as I work, I would be a millionaire if I was a bootlicker channel. I didn't know that, BC Scan. I got to check out your videos. You guys, Abina became a member on YouTube. Albina become a member on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. You are a member here. Abina, I'm trying to get you to my website, and the reason I am is because then I get your email address, and when I run for office, I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need $3 a month is one thing. I'm really going to need your help when I run for office. I'm going to need people on the internet kicking out the message every day, every way. The 16th Amendment, the Income Tax Amendment, is a scam. Income tax is a scam. It's a scam. You paying for registration every year is a scam. It's an absolute scam. It's a total scam. Get on your face from the cops? No, you don't have to get on your face. That's a scam, and I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it. Digital Paradox, I signed up a few days ago, and I've been watching, but I never got the digital download of the trifold. Digital, it'll take a second. Remember, I got a webmaster sitting on his thumb, spinning around like a watermelon. So Digital Paradox, it'll come. It'll come. I'm just kidding. My webmaster is really good sometimes. When signing up for your free, use your other name, not the name that shows up when you comment, at least for me. Aaron, you got to sign up with that Aaron Anthony 2. You got to sign up with that one. You got to sign up. Thanks a lot for the $10 super chat, Dennis Norman. I'm doing my best, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Listen, it's a 2-pack for $30. Go to DeleteLawz.com. It's a 2-pack for $30. But Abina, if you have 35, this plaque is worth it. This plaque, I mean, there's a bunch of people who have a plaque in the chat. Do you guys have any complaints? Does the plaque absolutely exceed expectations? Like, when you get this bad chicken in the mail, you're going to be like, holy fucking shit. Like, this guy actually put together an acrylic plaque. It is badass. Every time I touch it, I'm like, man, I can't believe I put that together. I feel so good. What do you want, Delete Lawz, may I ask? I want freedom. I want my rights back. I want my Fourth Amendment back. The automobile exclusionary rule that, yeah, Abina, I'm trying to get you to my website. I do appreciate the support on the channel. I really do. I'm trying to get you to my website. There's a $3 a month membership on my website. My webmaster didn't put a member button on the front home page. I think he might now. But Abina, because then I get your contact information for when I run for office. And then you're supporting at $3 a month, which isn't a lot of money. I lowered it down to as low as I could so even people on Social Security and disability and retirement can still support, but it's not breaking their piggy bank. $3 a month doesn't break your bank. You're like, I'm going to donate $3 a month. I'm going to put in $3 a month to Chille because he's going to run for office and he's going to change this bullshit. Get on your face? No, fuck you. I'm not getting on my face, and that shouldn't be a policy of police. Who voted on that? Who voted on it? Who voted that you have to get on your face when interacting with police? Who voted on that? Can anybody tell me? Did you vote that you should have to get on your face in front of cops? You should have to lay on your belly? Who voted for that? What about digital detainment? Do some people have to be chained up? Yes. Yes, some people got to be chained up. Do some people have to be? Yes, some people are only going out with a bang. Rancho Relaxo is a $10 a month member on my website. Thank you, brother. Tonda Jean Jones is a member on my website. So Tonda, there's going to be a big group chat. Listen, I'll be honest. I was talking shit about my web guy. My webmaster and I have been grinding to create the best membership section of any website there is out there. Documentary now, I prefer Hulu. Evan, you're definitely going to want to watch this 12-part series of the James Sheets murder. Are you a member on my website? I think you are, Evan. And you get to watch it first. So anybody who's a member on my website gets to watch the whole series first. You get to see episode 1 before it comes out, episode 2, episode 3. And by the way, the first 3 episodes are absolutely fucking riveting. They are riveting. I give you my word. Thank you, Evan, for the super chat. 5 out of 10 for the hour. We're ahead of the curve this time. Holy snarling snake shit. Ahead of the mother trucking curve? We are ahead of the mother trucking curve. Yes, we are indeedy. I'll tell you what, son of a bitch. I had him dead to rights. Perceived authority. I actually don't sleep very much. Me and my web guy, neither one of us are sleeping very much right now because I want people to join my website. But if I ask you to join my website, I want to offer you a fucking value. It's only $3 a month. Some people pay 10. I appreciate the support. But I want to offer you a value for being a member of my website. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get on Twitch. I promise I'm going to get on Twitch. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day I'll stream on Twitch. Do I need a certain amount of followers to stream on Twitch, or can I just do it? I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how Twitch works. I've never... are you talking about a meat cran? You guys know what a meat cran is, right? A meat cran is when you wipe out on a motorcycle and you slide on the pavement. That's a meat cran. You guys know what that is? What was Fappa talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? Was Fappa in the room? Sydney, as governor, the first thing I would change is I would by executive order, I would say that the only thing you can be arrested for is if you pose a violent threat to the community or to yourself. I would get immediately. That would be the first thing I would change. We have to stop arresting people because you don't get along with a cop. There's no more, oh, you resisted, you're under arrest. I would end people being arrested for driving without a driver's license. You would not. I would end the point system on the driver's license. I would go with the insurance companies and say, you don't get to raise people insurance rates because they got a traffic ticket. You get to raise people's insurance rates when they cause damage or an accident. Because the insurance companies, they fund the politicians to pass laws where everything's a ticket. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I can't even. I would change all of the police uniforms the day I'm governor are going to be thrown away, or they're going to have to go to the seamstress because your badge number is going across your chest. I've changed the colors of the uniforms to black, to white, or to yellow, and your numbers are in black. I'll change the whole uniform immediately. I'll change that uniform. No more tiny little badge number. My badge number is right here. No. It goes right here. It goes across your whole chest like you're a Lakers jersey. There's so many things I'm going to change. I can't even count them all. I mean, I got a book coming out called The Governor's Handbook, but I have to stream so many out. No, I'm not going to embarrass them like that Pile guy did. Okay, so did I give away 5? Did I give away 5 trifolds? Did I give away 5? Let's do one more free trifold. Let's do one more. Who's in the chat that signed up? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat that signed up? Who's in the chat right now that signed up the last hour? Who is in the chat right now that signed up in the last hour? Yeah, the whole insurance racket. I'm going to I will implement universal health care in the state that I'm governor. I know it, Dr. Ricky Marshall. I know it. I could have a short life. I know. Who signed up for the free trifold that's in the chat right now? Evan Brady, did you use that username? Evan Brady, you better have used that YouTube username, or I swear. You're not in there. Not with that YouTube username. You're not in there. You're not in there. Who signed up with the YouTube username you're using now? Evan Brady, that YouTube username is not in the chat. It's not in the thing. Michelle Munham. Let me check Michelle Munham. Michelle Munham. Let me refresh here and see if you're in there under free trifold. No, you're not on the list either, Michelle. I have Michael Jordan. He got a free one. There's no Michelle there. Anybody sign up that actually signed up properly? Did you sign up and use your actual username? Rolf and Rusk. Ruff and Rolf. Let's see. Ruff and Rolf. Okay. Rolf, I got you. Boom. Rolf, I got you. Out of Dallas. Check your email right now. And so did, who was the other one? It was Rufus Kirkland. Check your email right now. Boom. I was going to give away one. I did two. What's up, Playboy? Check your email right now, please. Check your email. Check your email right now. If you guys signed up, we're going to go the next one. I'll do another round of free ones. I just did 7 or 8 free ones. I don't know how many we did. We did quite a few. Image. Bring this bad chicken down. I certainly like using OBS, but at the same time, kill that. Boom.
It is honestly factual that we are under constitutional law.
Where's this factual coming from?
It's called executive orders.
From
2016, 2018. They're still coming out.
They're not.
Is there anything in the car we should know about?
No.
Okay.
That's not what we've been told. So until I've been told that,
I know you haven't. You're not
the rules are the way they are.
They didn't get the memo.
That was illegal, and what you did was illegal. So you are not being. It's not
the way they were.
John Brown. Let me see. Let me hit him up, John Brown.
It's not the way they are.
So what is your name again?
Have a good day. Listen, very pretty. I'm very proud of you.
You can go to jail to John.
I know. I'm going to go to jail for no reason. That's the thing is, and so
this could have been a
you're
simple
kidnapping
ticket.
me. You're kidnapping me.
Could have been a simple ticket. Simple ticket.
Well, then give me the ticket. If I give you my ID, you're going to give me the ticket and let me drive?
That's up
No,
to him.
you're
It's
not.
his traffic stop.
No, it's not.
Oh, right. So JFC got his confirmation email. Chevy's at the levee.
Take it personally because I exercise my right to remain silent. So now you're going to write down in the police report that it's a refusal. I did not refuse. I said I'm going to exercise.
But then you said if it was just a ticket, you would identify yourself. See, you've just contradicted your own self.
No,
that's crazy.
Listen, you cannot.
Boy, she really gets a kick out of this. Are you fucking this up?
Somebody exercises their right and feel that you had, first of all, I'm not in your jurisdiction. Second, because in private, I'm not in your jurisdiction.
That's not a thing.
It is a thing.
Absolutely.
It's not a thing.
I'm not going to argue. We already went around this once, right?
Keep going.
So, okay, you became a sergeant because you've been obeying their rules and policies. I'm not understanding.
Right, look at him still pleading the fifth, said Dan the man.
Statutes or rules.
Yes, you are.
They're not constitutional
Are
law.
you a United States citizen?
No, I'm an American national.
Okay.
So a lot of people have so much misinformation about being an American citizen. American citizen, as defined in the 1866 Civil Rights Act, was then extended into the 1868 14th Amendment. Being a citizen means that you have all of the rights and privileges that the Constitution recognizes your God-given natural rights. People will tell you that being a citizen means that you're a slave. Well, if you go into the incorporation of America and that kind of nonsense, but it's just not true. You have protections. Oh, what else would I change? That when you fly into America, that they can search you without your Fourth Amendment rights. If you're an American citizen, you always have your American citizen rights, no matter which country or state you're in. If you're outside of the jurisdiction of America, you're an American citizen. This government has to recognize your constitutional God-given rights.
Yeah. You were born in the United
I'm an American.
States?
I'm not a citizen.
You were born in the United States?
I'm not a citizen of the
you have
state
a
of
social
Florida.
security number?
I'm an American citizen, and there's a reason why, because then I get all the rights and privileges that an American citizen gets.
That's
You
federal.
are a
That's
citizen of the
federal.
United
That's
States.
federal, not state. Not state.
It doesn't apply.
Look at Hoss. Holy cow.
It doesn't apply.
What do they feed you, man? That's a big dog. So you guys fucked up.
Called him Haas.
The big dog, you want to come rough me up too?
No, Jack. I'm not churchy here. Jack Maney. So let me explain something to you, sir. When the Constitution was created, when the Declaration of Independence was created, the Founding Fathers wrote that you have God-given natural rights, or you're born with natural rights. Where does that come from? That comes from Thomas Hobbes' book called Leviathan, published in 1650. That book that Thomas Hobbes wrote, called Leviathan, says that you have basic human rights. This idea is going to be expanded by John Locke in 2 treatises of government, published in 1689. That book is going to go into natural rights, whereas Hobbes talks about the nature of man. So Hobbes is the nature of man, that we must have a rule of law, or it'll be bellium omnium contra omnes, a war of all against all. Then John Locke in 1689, 140 years later, writes a book and says you have natural rights that you're given at birth. Now, back then, it was God-given natural rights, but people could call it natural rights or God-given natural rights. Our Constitution recognizes those. You don't get your rights from the U.S. Constitution. The U.S. Constitution recognizes your natural rights you're born with. The first of the most is that all men are born free and equal.
I'm just speaking around. I'm not sovereign. No, it's not.
He's in the private.
Private is a trust, and it makes me not in your jurisdiction. But private.
As soon as you got in that car and you
Jeffrey.
No, I did not drive. I traveled.
Jeffrey, hold up. Hey, can you watch him? Okay. Hold on.
Does he not have a driver's license?
I don't know. He's not identifying himself.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on the jail then.
So how long's he been driving around with a lawnmower in the back seat so nobody could see the license plate?
Who cares? Who gives a shit? Who really cares? I don't care. I don't want to pay to house him. I don't want to pay to transport him. I don't want the man to go to jail. I don't want it. I don't want him to go to jail. Shocker.
Yeah. Is it registered?
Yeah.
We're probably going to tow the vehicle. You might want to.
Yeah, you're good to go, man.
Oh, okay.
He said he's good to walk, so.
Excuse me, sir.
That dude's huge.
You're going to tow it? It doesn't have any registration or anything on it?
Don't have it. No, it just has that. Oh, it has the VIN, yeah.
Yeah, is it registered?
It's technically registered, yeah.
Having a hard time walking.
Real quick.
Partner.
You got anyone that wants to pick this up?
I don't have any, but listen, my wife passed away right when we got up here. That's where I was going.
Do you have anybody to come get the dog though?
No, he's got to go. I have no work, nobody. So I'm up here by myself.
Animal control.
We purchased land.
As soon as he said, I didn't have anybody to get the dog, he immediately said, animal control. Dog will be euthanized.
The ticket. That's all.
Anybody to come get the dog though?
No, he's got to go. I have no work, nobody. So I'm up here by myself.
Animal control.
We purchased land, right? The ticket. That's all I got. I got 5 tickets. Listen. There's really important paperwork behind the seat.
It's gonna.
Listen. You got to get that.
Your important paperwork is gonna get towed with it.
No, please. It's my birth certificate. All my information.
It's gonna get towed with it.
I'm gonna lose the car.
Why are you gonna lose the car?
Because I'm gonna be in jail for freaking ever. I'm taking this all the way, the distance. So please.
Taking what?
The charges. I'm not gonna get bonded out. I don't. Okay. There's nobody here that's gonna bond me out. So I lost my keys. I just got the key made today. You see the brand new.
Is your dog mean?
No, he's not. He's very friendly. He'll say hi to everybody. He's protected in the car. Let him out. He'll come say hi to you.
We're not gonna let him out.
Well, what I mean is.
Is there any? We're going to inventory through the car. Is there anything in there?
Listen, the Bible and the
That's going to stay in
the
the car.
files. Please don't let the files go, man. That's my birth
Where the
certificate.
files at?
They're right there behind the passenger seat. I just put them in there today because the rain came out of nowhere and I had them out. And I ran and got my files and I threw them behind the seat trying to get them to stay dry. And then I couldn't find my key even though I just got it made. So I have a whole set of keys for all my vehicles. Okay?
That right there?
No, well, that's one of them. That's all the titles. But can I just show them the...
What about a license plate or registration?
There is no... I'm going private. I'm not... Listen, I'm going... So you guys laugh.
Yeah,
that's sad.
they like laughing.
No. Oh, when you look at the
Oh, it's all good, man.
So, you took an oath. Well, your sheriff did for sure. I don't know if you did. So I'm calling it our Constitution. The Supreme Court has ruled repeatedly that I have the right to travel with impunity.
The Supreme Court ruled in the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland that empowered each and every state to create a Department of Motorized Vehicles. Hendricks versus Maryland, 1915. In that Supreme Court case, it then ceded the power to the state to create a Department of Motorized Vehicle and to charge two specific fees. One for your driver's license, two for the registration of your car. Back then it was based on horsepower. You paid a registration fee for 0 to 20 horsepower, 20 to 40, whatever it is. I could be wrong. I'm just giving you the tiers. There was tiers. Okay? So he's saying the Supreme Court gave us... No. The Supreme Court ruled against the people in 1915. It's tough. It's tough. 15 minutes hit that super chat goal, and we got one that just came in from Dennis Norman. I think I'm signed up. I don't know what we're supposed to sign up for, though. It doesn't matter. I just like your content. Keep up the good work, man. Dennis. So what it is, Dennis, if you become a member on my website, Friends in Code is my webmaster, so I'm fucking with this guy all the time on the chat, but he's a great dude. So Dennis, what we're doing is I'm creating a robust membership page where there's a constant conversation. Super, like here we're all chatting here and there's thousands of us. I want to get thousands of us on that member page chatting. And then you get one free download a month and you get access to all my videos before I release them on YouTube because I got a bunch of long form videos coming out. Thanks, Dennis, for becoming a member. I appreciate your support. 6 out of 10, 4 super chats to go. 4 super chats to go of $5. If you got 4 super chats and if you got $5 and you could do one of those 4 super chats, I would really appreciate the support. Shaniqua Hasselhoff is here. Sydney Heffer's in the chat. John Brown.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Except driving's not a right driving.
I'm not driving, and I'm not
Dr.
commercial.
Rick.
That's commercial.
Wait, so what are you doing?
Please,
Let me guess, traveling?
Can we just stop this?
Traveling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I know you think it's a joke, but it's not.
Well,
Okay. So can we please just get the important stuff? Can I just walk with you to get to show you? We're gonna sit.
Don't have a seat.
Just say it's okay to have insurance on it.
That's kind of a cool thing.
That is cool. I'll give it.
Call. Did you fight him?
Did I fight him? No.
Bro, so what did you say on the radio?
So I rolled up. I said 35.
Well, there was 2 people.
Nah, dude, I heard resisting.
I heard sovereign.
I heard resisting.
Yeah. No.
There was somebody else came up on the radio talking at the same time. And
I heard sovereign, and I.
Yeah. So
Like,
I rolled up. I was like, license was like
We got an ASS, everybody. Can you put ASS in the chat? Another shitty sleeve. Look at that. You're gonna get a sleeve, and that's what it's gonna look like, bruh. That's your sleeve. Is the guy blind who did your sleeve, Copper? That's a shitty sleeve, bro. You got a blank spot here, blank spot here. That's a shitty sleeve, bro. Am I wrong? Put a 1 in the chat. That's a shitty sleeve. Put ASS. Another shitty sleeve. Who coined that? Was that you, Rat Boy Ninja? Did you do that? Or was that Grateful Dabs? Who called it another shitty sleeve? Yeah, Kiss, you are indoctrinated. Kiss the Dream said, driving is a privilege. You're brainwashed, kid. You're brainwashed. You really are brainwashed. If you think that being able to drive a car is a privilege in America, you were brainwashed by the government. You were brainwashed. No one should go to jail for driving a car. Nobody should go to jail for driving a car. Kiss the Dream. I retired trucking. We had no rights. Yeah, and Kiss the Dream. You're repeating the indoctrination that was given to you, which is driving is a privilege, not a right, because you were brainwashed to believe that. That's not true. Nobody should go to jail for driving a car without a victim. Unless you ran somebody over, unless you got someone kidnapped in the passenger seat, there's no reason you should go to jail for driving a car when there's no victim. Thank you, kid. I'm 54. You got me by a couple years, but not a lot, kissing the dream. Not a lot, my friend. We probably agree more than we disagree, kid, kissing the dream.
I'm a private citizen, I'm not doing all that. I'm not going to do anything.
Put that in his evidence.
So I was like, cool. Yeah. So I was like, that's correct. So I'll take a picture of it.
I said, now we can travel to jail.
He just refusing to identify himself. That's fine. We figured it out. So
he also, do you want to know why? It's because his license is about it.
So I was like, that's correct. So I'll take a picture of it.
I said, now we can travel to jail.
And look at her.
He just refusing.
Look at her face.
I'm a private citizen, I'm not doing all that. I'm not going to do anything.
Put that in his evidence.
So I was like, cool. Yeah. So I was like, that's correct.
Best and the brightest, this guy here, he can't even walk 100 yards.
So I'll take a picture of it.
I said, now we can travel to jail.
Now we can travel to jail. And how does she feel about that? Now we can travel to jail. There's a pigtail. Lucas Cooper with the $5 super chat. 7 out of 10, Lucas. You're number 7. Thank you, brother. Good to see you too, sir. Good to see you too. We don't stop. So let me explain something about this woman right here, okay? She's a DEI hire. The fact that she's the sergeant is a joke. It's a joke. I have the utmost respect for women. I hold them on a pedestal. Women can have babies. Men cannot. Men can hunt, and women not the same world, hunters and gatherers. But the idea that she's in charge of a bunch of men in a physical job is a joke. She's not qualified to be there. I could bonk her on the head and take her gun away from her. And the fact that she laughs when someone's going to get taken to jail, she's been a tyrant. She had nothing to do. She doesn't have any other skills. She can't do any other job. She can only take orders and hurt people. She doesn't know what else to do with her life. She's lost. She's always been lost. She was always looking for something where she could fit in. She doesn't fit in because she has no skills and she has no personality skills. Because anybody with personality skills and actual talent can get a job in sales, can get a job as an entrepreneur. But she needs the state to pay her. So she's laughing at this guy going to jail, but remember, she's a fucking loser. She's a loser. Always has been, always will be. And not all cops are bad. That's a bad pig right there, folks. That's a bad pig right there. She laughs about him going to jail. Thanks, Lucas.
He just refusing to identify himself. That's fine. We figured it out.
Oh, yeah. No, you didn't.
So,
you didn't figure it out. You're putting him in chains and taking him to a dungeon. That's what you're doing. Take care, Thomas. I wish you the best, man. My mods just timed you out, but I sent you packing for good.
You want to know why? It's because his license is about it.
You want to know why? What?
That's why he's doing all this.
Well, he just rides around like this, so nobody pulls him over because they can't see his plate.
He's like, I'm gonna lose 6 feet.
And I literally.
Oh, really? You mean he didn't have the lawnmower in there because he just cut the grass at the church, like he said? He just cut the grass in the church, just like he said.
I pulled Colin to the side. I was like, "Did you want to pull this?" Oh yeah, that's good. That plate says it all. You verified the plate? Yep, we're good.
You should have called it out. Be like, Papa Romeo, India Victor, Alpha Tango Echo? Question mark.
There's $80 on the console with the.
You want your phone?
Yeah, yes. Please help me get my property. Come on, man. It's not. Just like it.
You said there's $80.
$80 in the right.
I'm gonna get it right now.
Okay, and the phone and my ID, of course.
Where's your ID?
It was right there next to the $80. It's right in the front part of the console. With
Ethan, is there $80 and an ID in there?
Right on the front. Right on the front. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right
Yes.
where in front of the shifter. I hope you didn't grab my $80.
It's all on body.
Put a 1 in the chat if the cops will steal your money. Put a 1 in the chat if the cops will steal your money.
I mean him.
Oh, Richard.
Yeah, there was $80 sitting there.
Do you want me to come get him over here? He's right there.
No, if the 80s is there, he's not a thief.
Oh, okay.
But he might have taken it knowing I'm going to jail.
Maybe. No. Oh. I don't know what these are.
When it's not a scheduled controlled substance, but it's...
The misdemeanor one?
Yes.
What was I?
I said, what about like a license plate and like registration insurance? He goes, oh, I don't have all that. I'm traveling. I was like, well, now we can travel to jail.
I thought he was going to have a warrant.
He said that twice now. He's made that joke twice. Now you can travel to jail. He's even tried to deliver it twice and did some little seal clap earlier, and she gave it a courtesy smile, but it's not very funny.
Registration insurance. He goes, oh, I don't have all that. I'm traveling. I was like, well, now we can travel to jail.
I thought he was going to have a warrant.
Then he did the clap again. Like, so these are the kind of social rejects who sign up to be pigs. They're not all pigs. There's some very good police officers. Unfortunately. So now here's his joke, everybody.
When it's not a scheduled controlled substance, but it's...
So he has some Tylenol in a bag.
The misdemeanor one?
Yes.
What was I?
So now, of course, the body camera channel that doesn't have any sort of, it's just rudderless, just putting videos up so people will watch their video.
What about like a license plate and like registration insurance? He goes, oh, I don't have all that. I'm traveling. I was like, well, now we can travel to jail.
I thought he was going to have a warrant.
Okay, so he's got no...
I didn't think it was. Did anybody think it was funny? I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was stupid. Did anybody get a kick out of that? Was that funny at all? Maybe I don't have a big enough sense of humor. I got a hell of a sense of humor. I didn't think it was very funny. I thought he looked like a total pig. I thought he looked like a total moron. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. Maybe other people saw that and they said, oh, you're so funny. Now you can travel to jail. Oh, that's so funny. You're taking someone to a dungeon. That's hilarious. That is so funny that you're taking someone to a dungeon who has no victim. Oh my God, 4 minutes and 4 minutes left. 3 super chats. 3 super chats of $5. I need 3 super chats of $5. Team DLZ, 3 super chats of $5. 3 super chats of $5 to hit. Yeah, I'm a narcissist. I only care about myself. That's what a narcissist is. I only care about me. You're right. I'm a narcissist. I don't help anybody else. I don't do anything for anybody. I just care about myself. I'm a true narcissist. You got it. That's what I do. That's what I am. I'm a true narcissist. 3 super chats of $5 in 4 minutes to hit the hourly goal. Help me get there, Team DLZ, if you can. If you can't, just like, comment, subscribe, and share the video. Tell your friends about the trifold, about the plaque, about how to get through it. I don't like cops demeaning language. Oh, man. Most cops are scum. There's some very good police officers. It's really weird to meet them. Chille, the station, if they think that's a joke, is funny. Call the station, see if that... Oh, wow, that's funny. Call the station. I got a different video I want to call the station about. I got a guy, hopefully he lives on a different schedule. Oh, shit. That's the gray one. Nice. Nice. Can I see the black one? Yes. Do you guys like it? I'll have hats online later today. I'll have hats online. That's the gray and the blue one. Get it? The gray and the blue. And then I think we hit the super chat. Go, holy snarling snake shit. Can you even believe it? Tonda Jean Jones came through as the last one. Last one. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys so much. It means an absolute ton to me. And then 8-Bit. I got you, man. Did you hear 8-Bit Flynn? I ordered a plaque. Can you give away the cop cards? I already have a set. I can cover the shipping for the person also. Love you. You bet, 8-Bit. You bet. Evan said, call the station if they think that's a funny joke. We hit the goal. We hit the goal. We hit the fucking goal. I really appreciate you guys keeping me on air. I really do. Thanks, Mark Woodward. Off to work, Team DLZ. Never get on your knees. Never stop. Jimmy hates pigs. Never stop. Jimmy hates pigs is in the chat. Thanks, you guys, for the super chats. Thank you so much. I can make it. I'm trying to get your story straight. Carlton? So, Carlton, I'll just take 2 seconds because we're on a break here. I'm going to go to the next. Let me see if anybody signed up for free trifold, if anybody bought one. You guys go to the website, DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold. 8-Bit, I got you, bro. 8-Bit said that he will pay for the shipping and handling for somebody for cop cards. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's just do that right now. Let's just do it. And by the way, the shipping's like $6. So I'll give the cop cards for free if you cover the shipping. I think it's like $6 or $7. I don't know. I don't have a receipt in front of me. But I want to say something. I want you guys to do it this way because I was talking the other day to, oh shit, I went above my own face. I was talking the other day to somebody and I said, listen, you know, we have an outreach program that nobody else really has because we get so many millions and millions of views on this channel. So the way I want you to use the cop card now is I want you to stand on your rights. This is my job, Tim. Thanks for coming. When you show the cop card, you tell him, step 1, officer, I invoke my First Amendment right to film. It says it right there. I'm going to film this interaction, officer. Step 2, while filming, give the cop all of your legal documents and invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance, everything on a laminated card. There you go, officer. And now I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Step 3, if the cop asks you to step out of the car, step out of the car. But then the cop says, well, where are you going to? You say, officer, I already invoked my Fifth Amendment right. He says, well, where are you coming from? Officer, I'm a member of Team DLZ on Delete Lawz on YouTube right there. I'm filming. I'm going to send him this video. He gets millions of views. You signed an oath to uphold my constitutional rights. I've invoked the Fifth. Are you going to respect my rights, officer? Because I want that cop to be put on notice that he's going to be publicized. He's going to be put on blast. Because they really can't take the publicity. They hate it. Remember, a lot of these guys are rejects. There's some cool cops out there. I'm sure there are. I haven't met very many. Not all cops, Cole. Not all cops. Cops are good. No. You can't treat cops like they're good. You treat cops like they're the enemy and that you're going to survive this stop. But you don't just say all cops are good just blindly because you want that to be. That's not true. That is not true at all. You absolutely cannot trust cops at all. Never trust them. Treat them all with respect, but never trust them. Never. Officer safety is very important.
Nobody picked me up. You're going to talk about Big Larry.
He's habitual.
Yeah. He's habitual.
What's your name?
He's Richard.
All right, if you want to take him, we'll take the vehicle.
All right, you good?
Sir?
My back is cramping, man. I got titanium in my back.
Sit up.
Sit like this.
Hey, boss.
I'm listening.
Let me tell you something. Your phone and your driver's license is going with you.
And nothing else?
No.
How about the red file with all my titles to all my property?
Put your feet in.
Come on,
it's
man.
towed with the vehicle.
Hey, listen, you're treating me really bad, man.
What?
So they won't get his birth certificate and they won't get his red folder and give it with him to go to the dungeon. $5 super chat from Dennis. Nowadays, there's no good cops left that I can see. Man, Dennis, I agree with you, man. There's hardly any. And then Jimmy Hates Pigs says, donation for trifolds to someone who needs it. 100%, man. There's one free one right there. I got one free one coming out for you.
We're pretty close to the jail.
Because I'm cramping. I can't sit up against so tight like that.
You're laying down.
Got all the way to fit you up?
No, because I laid down because I'm cramping. Please grab that red file, please. Listen, there's a yellow vanilla envelope, small one. Okay, it's got my birth certificate. Then there's a white envelope that's, listen, C time. That's all my C time so I can upgrade my licenses. I'm a merchant marine.
You have a captain's license, but not a driver's license?
Listen.
Put your feet in for me, boss.
Wait. Oh shit, I'm cramping, I'm fucking cramping. Oh fuck. Look at the scars on my back, man.
I don't want to look at
I don't care, listen. The red file, please. Listen.
The red file?
The red one you had in your hand.
Yeah. That red file? Where's that at? It's all his paperwork. It's going with the vehicle.
I can't lose all that.
Can you put your legs in for me, sir?
Please, sir,
Can you please put your legs in?
Like this, man.
Can you please put your legs in for me?
Yeah, I can put them in.
Thank you.
I gotta go back. I'm gonna lay down position. Help me go down.
That works.
I can't. I'm cramping, man.
That works. Alright. It's going with the vehicle. Hey, this one?
Yeah. That's a title. If you just give me 2 seconds. A small manila envelope. It's got my birth certificate.
Hey, this is in it. This is here.
No, it's not in the yellow one. I was moving everything when it started raining.
This will go with you.
Help me, man.
What else do you need?
It's a yellow manila. It's small. It's got, listen, it's over there.
This?
It's not in that. It's not in, no, that's a big one. That's a big, it's a small.
So you don't want this?
Listen, it's right there. Listen, help me, man.
What?
I'm begging you, bro. It's my birth certificate.
Where's it at?
It's a small manila yellow envelope. Okay, wait, one more. There's a white envelope. It's a bank. I think it's Remax. It's got my C time. It says C time.
Is there a small yellow
It took
envelope?
me years to get that C time, man. And if it's signed off, those captains are dead.
Okay. Put your feet in, man. Put your feet in, man.
I'm cramping.
A records check revealed that the 59-year-old man's license had been invalid for around 6 months prior due to unpaid financial responsibilities. The man was ultimately
unpaid financial responsibilities.
Charged with resisting an officer without violence, unlawfully attaching a license plate that was not assigned to the vehicle, and willfully refusing to sign and accept a citation. He was also issued a non-criminal citation for unknowingly driving without a valid license. He was placed on an $800 bond following his arrest. In court, the man pleaded not guilty to the criminal charges. However, the case never proceeded to a conviction. Considering that this was a pretty minor traffic infraction, the state announced a no prosecute on all 3 charges, meaning the prosecutors elected not to continue pursuing the case, and subsequently the case was closed. There's no information on whether or not the man's civil rights attorney did get involved or not, but all suspects are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. Let me know your honest thoughts down below.
My honest thoughts? What the? So you arrested a guy, took his dog to the pound, had him freaking out, losing his mind, put him in torture cuffs. His back was cramping up. He's got a titanium rod in his back, he said. Wrong channel for you, Teddy. Wrong channel for you, buddy. I appreciate you coming by, Teddy. Put a 1 in the chat if he should have never gone to jail. As governor, I will make it so that you only can go to jail if you actually pose a threat to the society. Otherwise, if you don't pose a threat to society, we don't need you going to jail. We don't need you going to jail. I backed the blue going under 6 feet. I don't even want cops to die. I want the system to be changed. The policies, procedures, and protocols. That's what I want to happen. I want the system to change. How sad. He went to jail, all that, car got impounded, and no prosecution.
Yes, sir.
This is from Nate Skate. Nate Skate 182. He's got almost 50,000 subs. Let me show you his channel. Nate Skate 182. 1,000 views a year ago, 50,000 subs. Watch this. Watch this right here.
We're out here doing a First Amendment protected activity. We're out here doing a car watch around the city of Bakersfield, California. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, I know him then. This young man has been to my studio when my studio was in West Hollywood. This young man I took out to lunch to my favorite restaurant.
Information, the RP advised you at a different location. Request to cancel, no recontact at a later time.
Make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit the subscribe button.
Traffic stop, folks. Traffic stop, cop watch. They just pull you over? They just pulled you over?
Back up.
Can I get your name and badge number?
1531 Hughes. You can back up. You can film me all you want, but back up.
Hey man, I'm just here to film, bro.
Number callers and hotel vehicle is a Current 2016 Ford Coupe out of Bakersfield.
Nice to see you, Barlow.
Dave, you know you have several warrants for your arrest for the same thing, right? You have 4 different warrants for your arrest for references. I'm not going to jail for it, right?
That's funny. It's weird how obsessed with cops I am. I'm obsessed with my fundamental constitutional rights being respected. Why aren't you?
Go park it, and you call somebody else to drive you without a license. Can I park you? Yeah, it's fine. Park it somewhere, and then safe, and have some. I want to talk to this one guy right here. And then go down to the courthouse and you can do it yourself. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, you're fine. You're fine. All right, how's it going, all right?
Barlow McMaster with a $5 super chat. What's up, Playboy? So he pulled him over to shake him down. He pulled him over to shake him down is what he did.
No, it don't mean no harm, right?
I know, but I don't need. I'm perfectly fine with you filming, bro. But I don't need you talking to him when I'm doing a traffic stop, and I don't need you taking my attention away from the traffic stop.
For sure.
It's not illegal to talk to the man pulled over. I was arrested, put in jail for it. We lost in federal court in February. We're appealing to the 9th Circuit Court.
Well, it's all perfectly legal though.
No, I know. That's why I'm not giving you.
It was all legal.
You walk up
All
to
of
the
it was
guy I'm
legal.
doing a traffic stop on. I don't know what you're doing, and then when you're walking up to me, you're taking my attention away from what I'm doing.
For sure, bro.
Okay. And another cop might take that as something wrong.
Don't say for sure, Nate Skates. Don't say for sure. Don't confirm what he's saying. Just look at him. Don't confirm.
So that's the last thing I want you to do is get jammed up. Because what you're doing is perfectly legal. You have every right to do everything you're doing, but just don't take our attention away from what we're doing.
We're good, bro.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
So is this cop expecting you to park up somewhere here or what? We'll walk down a little ways, a little bit, folks. What street are we on? El Tejon and airport. Yes, sir, folks. Man. Couldn't think of anything I would want to be doing right now.
Free to leave, get your keys out of the ignition. Stop it right now!
This began as a welfare check. All these deputies wanted was to speak with this man after his daughter raised concerns about his well-being. But the decision...
So, this is a welfare check? You're going to be killed in the name of a welfare check?
He just made immediately turns this routine call into a life or death situation.
Stop it right now! I swear to God!
Why'd you jump on his car?
The incident begins on the afternoon of June 16th, 2023, when a concerned daughter calls the Verdon County Sheriff's Office emergency line from a home in Genoa, Wisconsin, reporting that she feared something was seriously wrong with her father and requested a welfare check. The woman told dispatch that the last time she had seen her father, 61-year-old William Boardman, was nearly 6 months earlier in December 2022.
She called the cops on her dad. What do you think's going to happen to him? You don't call the cops. You don't call the cops. Do you understand that? You don't call the cops. Calling the cops equals you want somebody to die. She called the cops on her own dad. What do you think is going to happen to him?
She explained that he had a long history of methamphetamine use that never sat right with him as he became...
So she says he uses METH. I know it, Steve Evangelist. Good to see you.
Paranoid after its use. He had even been hospitalized in California years earlier because of his addiction. But according to her, the treatment never helped, and he had since been going crazy.
I do know, I think one of our deputies was in contact with him a couple days ago, but that's as far as I know. We can have someone go down there.
As a deputy arrives at William's residence, he is already familiar with him, having previously arrested William for an OW.
You called the cops. The cops go to William's house. He's living his life. He never called this government. He never wanted a government interaction. And the cops go to his house because someone calls about him. There's no law broken. There's no threat. He's threatened nobody. He's hurt nobody. Because someone calls about me, the cops can just come to my house? I don't want the cops coming to my house.
WI offense. He also learns that just 2 days before this call, one of the department's sergeants had been involved in a vehicle pursuit with William, who managed to escape. But what the deputy doesn't know is that today, William has no intention of cooperating.
Get out of my house.
Hey, William.
You can take them out.
Hey, William, why don't you hold up for 1 second? Explain to me.
For what?
What's going on?
They left.
Can you guys step inside for a second while I talk to them?
They left supposedly.
Thank you.
I want their ass out. They f***ed my house up. They have f***ed up all my tractors, my vehicles, everything. I want them out of here.
Who's they? Just those two?
Yeah. Up there.
Hey, William, where are you going?
I'm going to go try and find a hat and some underwear that I could wear that they f***ing stole all my clothes.
Okay. Are you grabbing it out of this truck up here? All right, well, I'm just going to come. Is that okay if I walk with you?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, you tell him, get off my property. Get off my property. Leave my property. You don't turn your back on that cop. Cop comes on your property. You don't want him there. You tell him, get off your property. Get off my property.
Check every damn thing you want.
Well, I don't need to look through anything.
Well, what do you do? What do you want to go to the truck for if you're not going to check
They're
it?
at his house because his daughter called the cops on her father and said, I'm worried about my dad. You send cops because you're worried about your daddy? I wonder if there's an inheritance or a house that she can inherit if the cops kill her daddy.
I want to make sure you're not going anywhere.
Why? I got a driver's license. I'm legal. Insurance, everything.
But William, with what I just walked up on, I want to know what's going on.
I want
What'd you walk up on? Him saying he wants people out of his house? There's no crime. You didn't have a right to be there. You didn't get to walk up to my house to investigate me. That's not how it works.
Leave.
Okay.
Simple as that. License, I'm legal. Insurance, everything.
But William, with what I just walked up on, I want to know what's going on.
I want them to leave.
Okay.
Simple as that. I'm not doing anything. I'm in my house sleeping.
Okay.
I can't find my hat, can't find my underwear. And they sold everything. The only reason the grass is cut is because they did it with a damn push mower because they f***ed up my tractor.
Okay.
They turned off the electricity. They got electricity because they switched it in their name and shut mine off. I'm sick of all of it.
And they sold all your stuff, like your underwear?
Yes, they did. You're aware of it. Don't play stupid. I'm done f***ing around.
The daughter tells the deputy that she arrived at the property only 10 minutes earlier, and people living in a separate trailer on William's property had left with their camper just before she got there. But
we're going to do a drawing in a second.
Despite them being gone, William insisted the neighbors were flying drones over his property and placing cameras inside his home. According to his daughter, William was exhibiting extreme paranoia and needed to be committed to a hospital, as he also believed that even law enforcement was part of the group harassing him.
Are they not there harassing him? They did show up to a house and say, I need to know what's going on. What right do you have? There's no probable cause.
Back door, the back door, go to the indoor. Go to the indoor, outdoor. I'm insane.
So
you're all insane.
Do you feel like there's some mental on or not drug or anything?
While speaking with the daughter, the
Do you feel like there's some mental... you're asking a layperson if they can diagnose a man without sitting down and examining him, and they're not qualified to give an examination report? They can't give a prognosis?
Deputy learns more about William and the events that led to his deteriorating mental health. William lived alone on disability benefits, but his life had not always been this way. In 2003, his father suffered fatal injuries after attempting to start a fire using accelerants in a wood-burning stove inside the house. William managed to put out the initial fire, but his father died from his injuries 2 weeks later. Nearly a decade later, tragedy struck again. In 2012, after leaving the house following an argument with his mother and going out drinking, William returned to find the home engulfed in flames once more. This time, his mother died from smoke inhalation. Her death changed him completely, and according to his daughter, William blamed himself for what had happened. Soon afterward, William, who had never previously been known to use drugs, began using methamphetamine heavily, and his mental health steadily deteriorated. But now, as William attempts to leave the property, the deputy has no idea that simply trying to get him to stop and have a conversation will eventually spiral completely out of control.
You don't have the right to stop him to have a conversation. You don't have a right. There's no probable cause to detain him. This isn't a Terry stop. It was a welfare check, and he wanted to leave. This channel just skips over that fact. You don't get to just stop him because you want to.
For right now, can you guys maybe take off? Because that's kind of what he's requesting, and I'll try and talk to him. And
you ain't gonna talk to me. You already know.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
You ain't taking me up, and I ain't going to jail. And you're
well, I have no intention on arresting you.
He already told him to get off his property.
I intend to.
I ain't doing a fucking thing wrong. Motorcycle parts are changed, shocks are rod. Fucking goddamn suspenders are fucking off. I'm sick of it.
So, William, I told them they're going to take off right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Can we maybe have a conversation, please, William?
Yeah. Get out of my ass.
Yeah, get out. Leave. Get out. Get out of my... Absolutely get away from me.
Can you explain the situation to me? How you said they're
you do your hand and wand and all that shit, and this old lady can come and get my ass and me up. And
okay, who's
in now? Yeah, sounds crazy, don't it?
I don't know the whole situation. That's why if you could explain it to me.
Yeah.
What? What do we do? You invoke your Fifth Amendment and tell them to get off your property.
I gotta get some food because my refrigerator's electric's on.
William, what's going on?
I don't need. You know it all.
No,
and if
William.
you don't know it all,
William,
then I can't make a report because you guys won't open up your door. Excuse me.
William,
excuse me, please, officer.
William,
you are stopping me from going on my property, and I'm not doing nothing wrong. So I've got to go. I'm low on gas.
William,
I got to put gas in.
William,
He's correct. William is correct.
To talk to you.
Is this a consensual conversation? Because if it is, I don't consent. Am I being detained or am I free to go? Florida versus Royer.
please talk to me?
No.
Is there a reason you don't want to?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He doesn't have to talk to that pig. 1983 Florida versus Royer. You can ask the cop, am I being detained or am I free to go? Cop has to tell you if you're being detained or not.
As the deputy radios that William is leaving the property, another deputy patrolling nearby spots his truck almost immediately.
Is it that black truck?
Yeah, he's headed northbound on 35 right now. If you can try and get a stop on him, but I have a feeling he's going to take off on you.
23 Vernon, I'm attempting to stop right now, lights and sirens.
For what? You don't have a right to stop him. There's no probable cause. There's no traffic violation. Is this channel code blue cam? Do they not see?
Looks like we're pulling over here just off of Gianoli Road.
All right, so someone else just pulled him over. I'm going to take off up there, okay? I copy. I'm going to be around up there.
Kyle, you don't know if William's on drugs or not. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Go ahead and see your hands.
For what?
I was asked to stop you for a minute.
I was asked to stop you for a minute? For what? You're not supposed to be able to fuck with us for no reason. You're not supposed to be able to fuck with us. Dude.
What's going on? Go ahead and shut your truck off there for me.
Can you please explain that to me? Hey, William, why don't you hand me the keys for right now?
I don't know what this is all bullshit. I mean, so the daughter calls the cops on her father for no reason because he won't see her. And now they're harassing the shit out of him. And does she stand to inherit the house or the property?
You go get a real cop, arrest me and take you to federal court.
Well, I don't want to arrest you.
Explain the whole thing there.
Are you saying you want?
No, because you won't let me make a police report on it.
Are you saying you want to go to jail?
I'm not done. Okay? You can turn it up.
What's that?
Listen to it. Go ahead. I'm done.
Can you tell me what happened? Tell me what happened with your daughter?
I invoke the 5th. I got the plaque on DeleteLawz.com. It says right there, I invoke the 5th. Start filming, give your license, invoke the 5th. Just like that.
When I was pulling up.
I don't know what's going on with my daughter.
Okay, you're not sure?
I don't like it.
Okay, well, I mean, I understand. She was in your house.
Shut up. I don't have no food. And I'm fucking hungry. Pissed off and fucking no underwear. No pants. I don't mind. Shirts that are not mine. Made in Haiti. Come on, man. I'm sick of it.
So, when I pulled up,
the whole problem is the cops wouldn't leave him the fuck alone. With no cops here, there's no problem. The problem here is the cops from the beginning to the end. He never asked to interact with them. He didn't ask for the cops to come to his house. He wanted nothing at all to do with the cops. They pushed themselves into his life. They won't leave him alone.
Your daughter came outside crying. I mean, I understand they were on your property and you wanted them to leave.
Yeah, and I want them to stay off.
Okay, what was said?
I walked away, officer.
You just walked away? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's what you were doing when I pulled up. You were walking away.
I don't know what was said.
Well, I mean, you were there. Why did they shut your electricity off?
Because I'm gay, because I put the hand on my face. Come on. Get out of here, boys, okay? You can deprogram me at the
now they're going to open his door? What right do they have to stop him at all? There's no probable cause here at all whatsoever. I hope this family sued, but it's the bitch daughter that called the cops on him to begin with. That bitch daughter had... So all you have to do is call the cops and they're going to cause a problem for you. Why is the cop reaching into his car?
I'm gay because I put the hand on my face. Come on. Get out of here, boys, okay? You can deprogram me at the gas.
He seems like he's annoyed. He seems like he's annoyed with the cops for harassing him.
I'm not going nowhere because I'm not against the law.
Give me your keys.
You're against the law.
Give me your keys.
Give me your keys.
Give me your keys. Right now.
Why? What gives him the right to take
them?
I'm asking you for them.
And I'm telling you, you're going to have to take them.
Okay. You're going to try to drive away?
No, I'll try and drive your nose through your face.
Is that a threat?
I'm sick of it. No, it's not a threat. Not a threat at all.
So they are harassing him and then saying, are you threatening me for harassing what? What? It just doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever.
That is a fucking promise.
Oh, okay.
You're not the law. You're a button law. And I'm not going to go.
Okay. So what do you have for him?
I'm just trying to talk to him to understand what's going on.
You don't have a right to stop someone using emergency lights when there's no probable cause, pig.
As tensions rise, one of the deputies does his best to de-escalate the situation and convince William to speak with them. But William has already made up his mind, and the situation is about to take an unexpected turn.
He doesn't have to talk to you. If he says he doesn't want to talk to you unless he poses a danger to society or to himself, you have to leave him alone. I don't care who called about him.
Let's go. You're not free to leave.
You're not free to leave based on what?
Some food.
You're not free to leave. Get your keys out of the ignition. Seriously? No. Oh my God.
Then that great big fat pig's going to jump on the side of his car. Daughter calls and says, I'm worried about my dad, so they get to harass the shit out of him.
Stop it right now! Stop it right now!
These pigs should be brought up on charges.
Once William speeds away with a deputy hanging onto the running board of his truck, surveillance cameras from nearby businesses capture him driving at highway speeds directly into oncoming traffic, showing no intention to stop.
Directly into oncoming traffic? I sure didn't see that. Code Blue Cam, you're lying. Where is he driving into oncoming traffic?
Of his truck. Surveillance cameras.
Isn't he on his side of the road and the other cars are on the other side of the road? Where is he driving into oncoming traffic? Oh yeah, thanks for coming back, Ryan. I'll send you packing again, bud. Thanks, bro.
From nearby businesses capture him driving at highway speeds directly into oncoming traffic, showing no intention to stop.
Stop it right now! I swear to God! Stop it! You! God damn it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Jesus Christ, dude!
He's shooting him. He's shooting him.
God damn it!
He's shooting the guy.
23 shots fired!
Shots, so he shot him.
Showing no intention to stop.
He shot him.
Right now, I swear to God! Stop it! You! God damn it, stop it! Stop it right now! Jesus!
He shot him. He harassed him. He jumped on his car. Then he shoots him. Shot him again.
God damn it! 23 shots fired!
He's dead, Steve.
Jesus! Dude! God damn it! He took off with me on the vehicle, refused to stop. Refused to stop. We had a 1050 here, he hit 20's vehicle. He's out, he's out.
Shots fired?
Shots fired, dude.
Did you call shots fired?
Yes. I don't know if they heard it. Yeah, they got it.
Did you get EMS?
They murdered William. Are they going to try to help the guy? They shot him twice at point blank range.
Driving right into f***ing traffic.
Oh, he drove right into traffic? No, he didn't. That's a lie. The narrator lied. This pig lied. Lying pig.
Can we apply pressure or anything? You have gauze?
I got a first aid kit.
I can't get into the rear of my car. Hey, do you have gauze? Something.
I have nothing. I have nothing. 23, we need EMS here, stat. Come on, dude. Come on.
Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Double tap on that phone. Hit the thumbs up button. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
You got anything? You can't get in your trunk?
I can't get in the rear of my vehicle.
Here, it's got to be something we could stuff it. Here, help me pull them out. Run back to my car. We can get the first aid out of it. It's in the trunk. The EMT showing up on scene.
Despite the deputies' efforts and immediate medical attention from EMS, William was pronounced deceased at the scene. Investigators later found a pocket knife in William's pocket.
Oh, there it is. There's the bootlicking channel that said William was driving into traffic. He never was. Now he found a pocket knife in his pocket that he never threatened with, never threatened to pull out. A lot of people carry a little pocket knife with them. Not to stab cops, because they use it throughout the day. It's preposterous to even believe for a second that he was a threat because he had a pocket knife. He never pulled it, never threatened to pull it.
With a clear pipe containing residue and a lighter, suggesting he may have been under the influence during the encounter.
Right, but they're not going to give the autopsy report. Right.
That same night, the Wisconsin DOJ's Division of Criminal Investigation took over the officer-involved shooting investigation.
And they cleared the officers of any wrongdoing. They harassed the shit out of him till they got to murder him is what they did.
During his interview, the deputy said that despite serving in combat overseas, he had never before found himself begging someone to stop a moving vehicle and feared for his life throughout the incident. He also explained that he did not want to use deadly force, but William left him no choice. The deputy also...
Really? You mean William was going to wreck the car? He wasn't driving into oncoming traffic. He never threatened to wreck the car. You mean he was just driving and you jumped on his car? So there's a chance William would have just stopped the car, right? There's a chance that William would have just stopped the car and that he wasn't going to try to kill the cop at all. But he jumped on his car. He was driving. He never gave the guy a chance to stop the car. He just shot him. He just killed him.
Suffered injuries to his elbow and ribs while hanging onto the side.
He suffered injuries by holding on to a car? Put a one in the chat. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You lying pigs. You fucking lying fucking pigs.
Incident. He also explained that he did not want to use deadly force, but William left him no choice. The deputy also suffered injuries to his elbow and ribs while hanging onto the side of William's truck during the...
How do you have an injury to your elbow and ribs from holding on to the side of a car? How's that possible? He's stepping on the foot rail right there on the footstep, so his feet never dragged. How are you injured from holding on to a car? It's a lie. It's a lie to justify killing a man. It's a lie.
The incident. Investigators ultimately concluded that the deputy's use of deadly force was legally justified.
Yeah, legally justified. They can shoot you with a taser. They can tell you to get on your face, try to kill you. put you in torture cuffs and chains. But if you drive with a pig on the side of your car because he jumped onto it, then it's justified that they can kill you. Do you see? And there's so many people who are like, officer safety first, not William's rights to be free. Not William's rights to be free. William Boardman, 61, of Genoa, Wisconsin, lived alone. The shooter was Vernon County Sheriff's Deputy Jonathan Brown. 16 years he was a pig. Prosecutors declined to charge Vernon County District Attorney Timothy Gaskell. His daughter called on him for a welfare check. Deputies were dispatched at 5:55. They killed him by 7 p.m. 1 hour. 1 hour involving himself with pigs. Pigs murdered him. It was in the village of Geneva County, Wisconsin. Vernon County, Wisconsin. The keys. That's the pivot point of the entire encounter. Daughter reported paranoia, methamphetamine history, and a belief that neighbors and law enforcement were conspiring against him. Looks like they were to me. Family history includes his father's death. Family history is his father died, his mom died. It happens. Everybody's mom and dad die. Boardman dead at the scene from a single gunshot wound. The cop is placed on paid leave, gets a vacation, no discipline, returned to duty. No lawsuit was filed. Under Plumhoff versus Ricard and Scott versus Harris, a driver accelerating with a pig physically attached to the vehicle is close to the cleanest deadly force justification that exists in American law. Of course. Of course. Of course. The court says if you drive with a pig on the side of your car, they can kill you. Every court in the county goes the same direction on the facts. Hey, fuck you, AI. I'm going to say that it's a fucking murder. It's a murder. Deputy told him at 5:06 that he had no intention of arresting him and demanded the keys. And William said, "You're against the law." He jumped on the running board of the car. That was his choice. That was his choice to jump on the car. Fuck that. Fuck that. Don't be some cop-sucking statist. What a load of shit. ... That was absolute murder. Yeah, you are carrying water for the pigs. Pigs murdered this guy. Absolutely murdered him. But this goes back to what I teach you guys about how to do it from the beginning to the end. I teach you how to survive an interaction with a cop. I teach you how to survive an interaction with a cop. And I'm very good at teaching this because if you listen to what I teach you, it'll make your life so much easier. You'll be able to survive a traffic stop and you won't get shot. But you have to follow the steps that I teach. The steps that I teach are very specific. I've been doing this for years. Years. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, "Officer, I revoke consent," and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, "I revoke consent, stop searching my car." Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. Stop searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, "I want it back." By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. So you saw me do it right there. I just revoked consent right in front of your very eyes. You just saw me do it, right? So now you know it can be done. The key to the entire thing was the camera. Camera. That was the key to the entire thing. What happens if you don't have my plaque? Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
What did you pull me over? Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege, First Amendment right, if you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. Exactly correct. You have to say out loud, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. It's the 2013 case of Salinas versus Texas. Listen, my products, I sell them $35 for the plaque. You get the cop cards for free. And you make sure you tell the cop after you invoke your fifth, if he continues to question you, I'm going to send the video that I'm making because step one is start a video. My hands are at touchdown. I give all my documents right away. All my license registration, my hands are at touchdown. I invoke the fifth. He's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. If you tell him you're a drug courier, don't ever tell a cop where you're coming from and where you're going to. Ever. Ever, ever, ever tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to. Ever. It's a trick created by the unelected Supreme Court that a cop can use his training and experience to say that you're a drug courier. Do you understand that? Never tell a cop where you're coming from and where you're going to. He's going to ask you because of the 1989 case of Socolow. Right there. Right there. Socolow versus United States. If you give a cop plot points on a map where you're coming from and where you're going, he can say that you're a drug courier. He can put you in torture cuffs. He can then put you in the cage in the back of his car and hold you there until a drug dog gets there. Did you know that? Did you know that? You probably never knew. Put a 1 in the chat if you were today's years old when you found out that by telling a cop, oh, I'm going to the gym over on this address, or I'm coming from my house at this address. Your car's at one plot point. You give him a plot point where you're going, he can say between these two distances is a trap house. Your car's here when you're pulled over. He says, where are you coming from? You're coming from here. He can say between those 2 points is a drug house, a trap house, a drug house. You're a drug dealer. You're a drug courier. This solidifies in the 2013 case of Utah versus Streif. In Utah versus Streif, they say that if you have a warrant for your arrest, that cleanses the taint of the unconstitutional stop. It's part of the attenuation doctrine that started in the 1963 case of Wong's Son versus United States. It just expanded and expanded and expanded each and every year. It's a huge, huge problem. that the Supreme Court has screwed us. Screwed us. Absolutely screwed us. So listen, I sell a 2-pack of these for $30. You get a 2-pack. You get them on DeleteLawz.com. For every one of these I sell, I'm going to give one away for free. I'm going to say your name. I'm going to give you a little shout out. And then I'm going to give away a trifold in your name. I got about 20 people signed up for free trifold right now. Hopefully you guys are still in the audience. I like to say out people's names who are here so you can confirm that your shipping address is your shipping address. I'm going to refresh it right now. DeleteLawz.com. Yes, I do. I got 20 people waiting. I got Roger in Indianapolis. I've got Joshua in New England. I got Mark in Kentucky. I've got Will in Minnesota. I got Jeff in Illinois, Robert in Washington, Karen in Illinois, Jonessa in PA. I got Lamilton in Alabama, and I got Chemo in Modesto. Those people are waiting for a free trifold. Let me see if we can sell one or two. If we can sell one or two, I'll give a bunch away. I just got to sell a couple. Oh, where are we at on Super Chats? Super Chat goal, 4 of 10. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. You guys help me hit that Super Chat goal. I need 6 Super Chats of $5. 6 Super Chats of $5 or more. $5 or more. I need 6 Super Chats of $5 or more to hit that Super Chat goal for the hour. Please help me. Please help me hit that Super Chat goal. If you got the $5, if you don't, like, subscribe, share. What are you still waiting on? Clyde? I'll look up your username, Clyde. You sign up. You make sure you put your YouTube username in there. Make sure you put your YouTube username on there. Clarence, you got a free one. Clarence in Jacksonville, you got a free one already. I sent that to you. Punky T8R, you're still not in there. I just looked you up again. Clyde, you're not in my system, buddy. I'm going to mail you my actual free product. I'm going to mail you the actual free product. I'm going to send this to you. And then Michael Colgrove said, no more murders. $5 Super Chat. We're halfway there, Michael Colgrove. Thank you so much. 5 Super Chats in 7 minutes. 5 Super Chats in 7 minutes of $5. What this does is it gives me an hourly rate so that I can make money. That's what it does. That's what it does. Because ScrewTube is going to demonetize this video. They demonetized my last 3 live streams. They're going to demonetize this. So if people watch my whole video, it's demonetized. If there's ads running on my video, it's because YouTube is just running ads and not giving me any of the dough. I don't know why. They demonetized my last 5 live streams. So I don't really understand, but it's constant. You're not allowed to show cops abuse people. You're not allowed to. Rancho Relaxo. The trifold works. Use it, people. Let me give away at least 1 free trifold. Hopefully someone signs up and buys one. The plaque is $35, but you get the cop cards with it. Now what I want you guys to do, if that cop keeps harassing you, I want you to say, officer, I've respectfully invoked my 5th Amendment right. I'm filming this as Chille taught me on step 1. Step 2, I gave you all my documents. My hands are at touchdown position, so you're not afraid. I invoked my 5th Amendment right. You asked me where I was coming from. I told you I invoked my 5th Amendment right. You asked me where I was going. Officer, see Delete Lawz right here? He's got a huge channel. Millions of views every single day. I'm going to send him this video if you don't respect my constitutional rights, sir. I'm respecting your authority. My hands are up. You want me to step out of the car, officer? No problem. I'll step out of the car, officer. I got it on DeleteLawz.com right there. This acrylic plaque. I'll get out of the car, officer. No problem. Oh, you want to search my car? Sure, you can go ahead and search my car. As soon as he goes to put his little piggy hands in there, you say, I revoke consent. I revoke consent. It says right here, officer, if I give consent, that I can revoke consent. The 1991 case of Florida versus Gemino upholds my right to have my 4th Amendment. You asked me to search. I gave you permission to search. I revoke that permission, sir. I revoke that permission. I revoke that permission. I'm not going to do it. We did it. Susan in Florida. Susan in Florida went to the website. Susan bought something. I'm going to give away one. I'm going to give away one for Susan as well. Susan, you got this plaque coming in the mail. I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. I'm going to give you the cop cards for free, Susan. Susan, you also have the digital download of the trifold. Print out copies. Give them to all your friends. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all whatsoever. I often send out that PDF 100% for free all the time. So you now have the PDF download. You have the download of the cop cards. You're welcome to print out extras. Get them laminated if you want. Remember, follow the 6 steps on the cop card. It's just like a credit card. It's just like a credit card. Goes in your wallet right by your license. Card comes out when there's a cop in front of you. You already memorized it. You already know step 1, cop cited, start filming, invoke your First Amendment right. Step 2, give the cop your license as you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 3, if the cop tells you to get out of the car, get out of the car. There it is. Susan, I'm going to give away a trifold in your name at least. So who do I have in the chat? Did I say anybody's name that just heard me say your name and that's in the chat right now? Rancho Relaxo. Moshan with the $5 super chat. Michael with a $5. No more shitty arm tattoos. Thank you so much, man. 4 minutes, three super chats. 4 minutes, 3 super chats of $5. 4 minutes, 3 super chats of $5. What's going on, D Weeks? I'm so sorry to this guy and what I said yesterday. I will not do it anymore. I'm super sorry. I appreciate that, D Weeks 53. I'm glad you're back, man. I unblocked everybody because I had too many people getting blocked that sent me emails and said they're Team DLZ for life and they were just being a smart ass. And so we're not kicking people off anymore. We're just timing people out for 24 hours so that we can have a live stream without bootlickers taking over our whole fucking chat. 3 minutes to go and God's Mind comes through. God Mind comes through with the $5 super chat. Oh no, John, what happened? John, what'd you do? God Mind. Can you put what you said back up there again? Your comment got deleted. I think John was trying to reply. We the people run this land. Prove it, says Jimmy. Jimmy 42. Jimmy 42 in the chat. 1 super chat to go of $5. 1 super chat to go. Hey friends. So delete Lawz at gmail.com. Delete Lawz. Let me see if anybody else bought one. I know that Susan in Florida got one. So I'm going to give away a trifold for Susan. I'm going to give away a trifold. That's a couple. Do I have in the chat right now, do I have Will from Hackensack, Minnesota? Do I have Roger from Indianapolis? Do I have Joshua from Bellevue, New England? Do I have Mark from Red Cliff, Kentucky? Any of those guys in the chat? I'm going to send you off my actual trifold in the mail. Tonda Jean motherfucking Jones is coming through again. John Brown, a couple of bucks super chat. No, we did it. We did it. What's up, Playboy? Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support. That's just an hourly. It gives me about 25 bucks an hour so that I can make money. And Charmaine, I believe in the cause so much. You've got today's coffee money. Thank you. Thank you so much, Charmaine. Thank you, Tonda Jean. Thank you, John Brown. Thank you so much. Jimmy H, thank you. God Mind, you got deleted, God Mind. If you got, I'm sorry, God Mind. You should be back. You should be back. Let me see if I do 10 seconds. Let me see if that brings you back, God Mind. I hope that brought you back. Said Joe Boink, this is my other channel. I just want a PDF. Joe, did you know you can sign up to become a member on the channel on DeleteLawz.com for $1.99 or $2.99 a month? You get the digital download with the membership. Next month, you get the poster or you get the ebook. The next month after that, you get the poster, ebook, and then you get the commissions, and then you get the PhD papers. You get all the literature and all of the stuff that I've created digitally every single month. Every single month. Every month. Let me check and see if you're in the back end. If you're in the back end. I say that sometimes and I sound funny when I say it, but it's true. Clyde, you're not in there. You guys, listen, if you sign up on DeleteLawz.com, there you are. You're back. Thank God, God Mind. Thank you. I'm going to send this plastic trifold out to people. You got it, D Weeks. You're good, man. Let's move forward, dude. No big deal. Yeah, the poster's pretty awesome. Fortnite clips. Okay, so do I have in the chat Chemo from Modesto? Do I have Lamilton from Alabama? Do I have Jonessa from PA? Karen from Illinois? Robert from Everett, Washington? Jeff from Westfield, Illinois? Will from Hackensack, Minnesota? Are any of you guys in the chat right now? Are any of you guys in the chat? Are any of you guys in the chat? Dennis Norman coming through again. Super. Yeah, it'll help you a lot. Lysandro, El Sidro, love you too, man. Thanks for the support, El Sidro. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yes, Hamilton from Alabama here. Boom, check your email. Hamilton from Alabama. Lamilton from Alabama, got you. Check your email right now. I'm sending you a free trifold. Check your email right now. Click this is not spam. Click this is not spam. Don't have that other one yet. Let me see. Who else is in the chat? Did I say anybody else's name? Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, El Sadro. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I got it. I just gave Alabama a free one. Alabama, check your email. Reply to my email. Wrong channel for you, bro. Appreciate you for coming, man. This is not a Back the Blue channel. Just signed up for the free trifold. Robert, did I say your name? Thanks for coming by, Trevor. Appreciate you coming by the channel, Trevor. Probably not the right channel for you, Bubba. I wish you the best, sir. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Who signed up? They said they just signed up. I'll check your username. I'm checking the YouTube username right here. When you sign up, you put the YouTube username that you're using right now. You'd be amazed how many people are not doing that. Let me try it another way. Let me refresh this bad chicken. Nope, you're not in there, Damon. So remember, we have from Florida, we have Susan from Florida. Susan, are you in the chat? If you are, Susan, you can identify yourself or not. We have Emilio from Virginia. Emilio got the plaque. I'm sending you the plaque out, Emilio, but I'm giving you the cop cards for free. Emilio got the plaque, but I'm giving you the cop cards for free. Cop cards go in your wallet right by your license. They're the same material as your license, same material. This goes by your driver's license. I tell people, they get the cop cards, they put them on their mantle, put them on their nightstand. These go right by your driver's license. These go right by your driver's license. That's what these do. These go right by your driver's license. That's what these go right by them. Don't leave this. Sorry guys, I have technical difficulties over here. Right there. Right by your license. Cop gives you a hard time. You say, I got this from Delete Lawz. I'm going to send him this video. And you do. You do. You send me the fucking video, buddy. You send me the video. I didn't put this all together so that I wouldn't get more content for my channel. That's why I did this. Right? Right? Trolls, bootlickers. I did this for more content for my channel. Kim Bosch, are you in the chat? Do I have Luke Ivies? Are you in the chat? I got to give away more trifolds. Who's coming with me? Who wants a free trifold? I got to give away a free trifold. I cannot not give them away. I have to. It's a compulsive. It's deep within me. I have to do it. I want to feel like when I get off this live stream, I gave away 50 free trifolds to people. I gotta do it. Team DLZ knows, keep the haters here. We need them to understand. Yeah, I'm not kicking them off anymore. They just get timed out for 24 hours. Thanks for the trifold. Rufus got a trifold. Yes, you did get a free one. Truth Seeker OTVO, do you think these piggies take questionnaires such as, did you ever receive a swirly, wedgie, or did you get shoved in a locker? We don't stop OTVO. So just so you know, Truth Seeker, I got bullied all the way up till I was 13 years old. I got bullied bad. And then I became a state level wrestler. And then I didn't get bullied ever again. I've never been bullied ever again since. Not one time ever again. Not one time ever. Ever. And also though, because when you actually know how to take care of yourself, you don't start fights with people. Once you learn how to do the grappling and the fighting that I learned how to do, I've never picked a fight ever in my lifetime ever. Never. I've never. Donnie said, is he still begging? Donnie, I'm begging for support, for education, for me teaching, for sitting here, Donnie. Donnie, I'm not even going to time you out or block you. Donnie, I want you to watch me make money as you insult me. You know that? I'm going to make money, Donnie. I'm making money sitting here talking about videos, giving away products for free, and I still make some money, Donnie. You get to watch it happen. So I got Robert in Battleground, Washington. He got a product. I got Emilio in Virginia. He got a product. I got Susan in Florida. She got a product. We hit a super chat goal. That's 4. And I give away 1. That's 5. I got 5 more to give away. I got 5 more trifolds to give away. Who signed up on freetrifold.com? Let me refresh this. Luke Ivies, Robert Rowe, did you sign up? Do I have Chemo? Do I have Janessa? Any of you guys in the chat? Who signed up in the last week? Who signed up in the last week that your username on YouTube is correct and matches your here? It's a Rickroll. Donnie, you're going to get Rickrolled. Donnie's going to get Rickrolled. I just signed up, said Robert230. Did you use that username, Robert230, when you signed up? I really, honestly, I can't believe that people, like, I have to say it. Robert Rowe, you're not in the system yet. There you are, Robert Rowe. I got you. Boom. Check your email, Robert. There's 1 of 5. There's 1 of 5. I think I already gave away some for other people, but I'm going to give away more. Do I have another one? You're Luke. Luke. This is what I'm talking about. So you guys check out Luke's username. The Real Dancing Serpent. That's Luke's. Luke, I'm going to give you a free trifold. Luke, here, I'll do it now, and then I'm going to make fun of you. Luke, I'm going to make fun of you a little bit. You're going to get a little ripping right here, Luke. But got you right there. Luke in Texas. Check your email, Luke, and confirm that that's your shipping address. Check your shipping in Texas, Luke. So Luke, in the back end here, I can't find you by your YouTube username, Luke. I can't find you. Did you use the YouTube username, Luke? I don't know if you did or not, but you got it. John Robles. There's 2. Luke, you got the free one coming. Check your email. Luke, check your email. Robles. I'm refreshing again here to make sure. John Robles. Got you, John Robles. Check your email, Robles in PA. Check your email. That's 3. Check your email. That's 3. I'm actually sending you my actual physical copy out to you, made out of plastic. Made out of plastic. Right there. You're getting this, man. You're getting it. I'm sending it to you in the mail. And then right here, XR Peaky said, Stuper247, you will not be disappointed. Chille will teach you things you never knew. He's a very intelligent man. Get yourself a trifold and memorize it. Put it into action. Yeah, Super. I'm not sure you are. You guys put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold or a plaque. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold or a plaque. Holy shit, Amanda Pemberton is back. Just wanted to say hi and show support. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate your support, Amanda. I got 2 more free ones to give away. Jonessa here. Jonessa 215 is here. Got you. Is that right? Is Jonessa here? Jonessa, you're getting a free trifold. Jonessa, are you in the chat right now? I see your username. Jonessa. Jonessa, I need a last name. Jonessa, I need a last name. Gotcha. Boom. Click. Check your email, Jonessa. I need a last name. You got to send me your last name, Jonessa. I got at least 2 more to give away. Who's still in the crowd? So Jonessa got 1, and then Robert became a monthly member. Thank you for becoming a monthly member. Then Luke, you got a free one coming. Then Carl got a free one coming in California. Then Robert in Battleground, Washington. Free trifolds going out for you. Then we got Emilio in Frederick, Virginia. Free one going out for you. Susan in Florida. Free one going out for you. Thank you, guys. Do I have 2 more to give away? I think I have 2 more, right? Do I have in the chat? I'm refreshing the free trifold search. Do I have Nathaniel's 1159? Do I have Damon K87? Either one of you guys in the chat? Either one of you guys in the chat? Either one of you guys in the chat? Damon or Good Citizen Captain Crunch? Got you. I got 2 more to give away. I got 2 more to give away. What's happening there? Yeah. Here in Idaho. The Foo-Foos here in Idaho. Nathan. Okay, those are the two right there. The Foo-Foos here in Idaho. What was the name on that? What was the name on those, you guys? Who said that? Nathaniel Earls. I saw you. Nathaniel Earls. Got you. Boom. Check your email. Check your email. Check your email, Nathaniel Earls. You got a free one coming in the mail. Who else? I'm just going crazy today. Let's do it. Let's get people trifolds. Let's get people trifolds. You guys, if you want to be a big supporter of mine, go to the website. I got $2.99 memberships. $2.99. And what that's going to do is that's going to help me run for governor because I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. You guys don't understand. If you just met me, you'll see. I'm never going to quit. I got to become governor or this bullshit system will stay in place forever. It takes one governor in one state to change everything. And no one's doing it. But they have to know what to change. They have to know what to change. Jesus loves you. Yes, just loves you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Momosh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Amanda Pemberton. Right on, Playboy. It's $3 bullets. Go to my website, Delete Laws. It's $2.99 actually. Go to my website, DeleteLaws.com. It's $2.99 a month. You get access to all my videos early. I got a whole series coming out called The James Sheets Murder. It's going to be really good. The Foo-Foos, are you in there? Damon K87. There you are, bro. Did you check your email? Damon K87. Got you, Damon K in Texas. Check your email, dude. You got a free one coming. You got a free one coming in the mail, bro. You have a free one coming in the fucking mail, Damon. Damon, do you understand that? I'm sending you, someone in this chat right here bought a product from me. And because they did, I'm giving you came to a YouTube channel and I'm sending you off a plastic trifold in the mail. Like I find that is the most inspiring thing ever. I think it's just, it makes me feel so fucking good. So good. No, friends in code, you're fucking this up. You're fucking this up, friends in code. You have done nothing but fuck up the website since I met you. I mean, without this guy, man, we wouldn't even have this fucked up website. You know? You need to learn how to code, friends in code. Maybe you need to go back to code school, friends in code. Huh? You're no coder, friends in code. You can't even get the whole website done in 1 hour. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. You're no coder. All right, let's go. Fortnite clips. The cop cards are for the wallet. The trifold goes in your visor. The plaque is the bomb. Oh, yeah, you got your stuff, right? I mean, you should have got your stuff by now, Charmaine. This guy said he's a swindler. He's a swindler. This guy don't waste your money. Bro, DC, probably, you guys, everybody should leave right now. Right now, everybody should leave. Hey, Trip, I'm going to delete your comment, but you can stay, man. Please don't put any politics shit in there. You know what I'm saying? Trip, Dip, whatever your name is. Tripped 4949. Please keep politics out of the chat, man. There's other channels you can go to. They love politics. They love it. All they want you to do is put your politics in the chat. Not here, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be softer, kinder, more gentle, more loving, more understanding, Maddie D. Maddie, did you get your cop cards? Maddie D, did you get your cop cards? I sent you out 5 pairs of cop cards, Maddie D. Did you get those cop cards? My name's Jeff in Illinois. I'll do it. Choco83, did you use your username? Can I look you up by your username? I can tell you where they are. Choco1833. Let me check, bro. I'll check on your order for you. I'll check on your order for you, bro. Choco, I'm looking right now for you. Got you. Choco, I've never you didn't win one and you didn't order one, Choco. Am I mistaken about that? Kyle Burrows, love the way you swindle. Hey, DC, you just made me $5 by calling me a swindler. You silly son of a bitch. You got it. Call me a swindler anytime, bro. Anytime you want. If you had a magic wand, what would be the perfect outcome? That we don't live in a police state, prison state, death state. Mark, did I say that you won a free trifle? Did I call your name out loud? Chaco, you didn't win one and you didn't buy one. Am I confused about something, sir? I'm just trying to find out. Mark Stinson, you didn't win one either, Mark. You're not on the win list and you didn't order one, Mark. Mark Stinson in Kentucky. Mark, you didn't win one and you didn't order one. Am I confused about that? I didn't say your name. I didn't call your name out loud, did I, Mark? I just want to be, I try to be as transparent as I possibly can, because when there's thousands and thousands and millions of people that watch your videos, you can't pull any dog shit. You have to be legit. If I'm in any way, shape, or form illegitimate, people will find out and they will abandon me because I'm disingenuous, and I can never do that. So, yeah. Not yet. I'm sorry. Who was the big wiener? Number 9, 2 days in a row. Looking forward to number 10. Nancy Graham. Nancy, thanks for the super chat. One away. Who did I just say their name? There was someone I just said their name and I got lost in talking to the crowd. It was who just said their name and I said I saw your name in there. Was it, who did I just say their name? Someone I just said your name and then I did not click send. Someone I just said your name and I did not click send. Who was it? Who was it? Someone I just said their name. Diffuse, you got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It's in the pinned comment right there. I have Nancy Ham. Nancy, there's the 5th one right there. Nightbot. I've heard you say there's 12 steps on the trifold, 11 on the cop cards. What's the one step on the trifold that's a different one? Rodriguez versus United States. Rodriguez versus United States. You guys, thank you. We hit the goal. We hit the goal, Team DLZ. Okay, Chaco. You guys who did not win one, Mark Stinson in Kentucky, check your email. Confirm that's your shipping address. Choco Taco 1833. Check your email. Check your email. You two guys, because you guys are both here, we hit the goal. Somebody else bought a trifold. Somebody else bought one, and that person is Catherine. Catherine in Idaho. Catherine, Idaho? No, Idaho. Catherine in Idaho. Catherine in Idaho. You got the trifolds coming. You got 2 coming. I just gave one to Chaco, and I just gave one to Mark. I just gave one to Chaco, and I gave one to Mark. So that is like 10 or I don't know how many. You guys want to know how many of the free ones we gave away? Let me read the list of free ones that we gave away. Refreshing the page here. Okay. Free ones today so far. Free ones. The free ones today so far. Is it the 18th or 19th? It's the 19th. The free ones begin right here. Free ones, August 19th today. Here's the ones we gave away for free today. Let me know if I call your name. I got Nicole in Lebanon, PA. I got Sheena in Dallas, Texas. I've got Michael Jordan in Tennessee. I've got Judah in Michigan. I've got Dana in Ocala, Florida. I've got Mark in Kentucky. That's 6. I got Charles in Dallas, Texas. That's 7. I've got Janessa in Philadelphia. That's 8. I got Lamilton in Alabama. That's 9. I've got Luke in Horn, Texas. That's 10. I got Damon in San Antonio, Texas. 11. I got Carl in California in Yucca Valley. That's 12. And I've got Nathan in New York. That's 13. We gave away 13. I figured I was signed up now. Let me double check that. All right. Let's go back to the show a little bit. Stick around, you guys. If you signed up on freetrifold.com, please stick around for a minute. Can I please get Choco Taco 1833 to reply to my email? Can I please get The other gentleman, Mark Stinson in Kentucky, can you please reply to my email? Click this is not spam. Confirm that's your shipping address in Kentucky. Can you do that for me, please, sir? That'll help me so then I know I'm shipping off to somebody who's actually getting it. Dennis Norman with the $5 super chat. I figured I am signed up now. Let me see, Dennis Norman. Let me see if you're signed up. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now, Dennis Norman. Yes, you are signed up now, Dennis. Can you stick around, Dennis? We're going to do the next show, and then I'm going to bring you. I'll do the next giveaway. You're next on the list, Dennis. I can't believe Code Blue Cam presented that as though that was not a murder. Like, that is horrible. That was an absolute murder. Absolutely a murder. Uh-oh. I got a black guy, so we're going to pull the racists out. You guys don't be racist, all right? I understand. Please don't be racist. Got you, Dennis Norman. Please stick around. Dennis Norman, can you stick around for a minute? John Brown. Dennis Norman, can you stick around, sir? Got JD in the chat already. Steve Evangelist, what's going on, Playboy? Steve Evangelist is in the chat, everybody. Stephanie is here. Okay. Let's go to the next video. They murdered William. They murdered William. They truly, truly did. Let me get my big fat head out of the way, and then we can watch a video. Travel Jack. Travel Jack. Okay, are you ready for the next video? Do me a favor, put a 1 in the chat for me. OTVO, Team DLZ, put it in the chat. Team DLZ, con shiz. It's a time machine. Put Team DLZ in the chat if you guys would, please. Team DL motherfucking Z in the chat. Put it in the chat. Team DL motherfucking Z. We don't stop. We don't stop. I'm not stopping. Are you stopping?
When a dangerous career criminal attacked his wife and took her hostage, he never expected her to find a way to call 911. But the moment deputies arrived, he made one of the most reckless decisions of his life.
All right, everyone. I'm Frank Slope. I'm a 25-year veteran of a sheriff's office in Arizona.
Oh, no. He's wearing the Code Blue Cam shirt. I don't give a shit what you say, bro.
Circle K in Palm Coast, Florida, with fresh cuts, a black eye, and blood on her.
No, Dixie Dad, you can't even stop to pee. You got it. One of those little hoses, the little funnel hoses, goes into like a
face. Hours earlier, her husband, 24-year-old Cora Rise Hill, had gone through her phone, allegedly found evidence she'd been cheating, and snapped. According to the report, he repeatedly punched her, pointed a gun at her head, threatened to kill her, and choked her until she blacked out. He then forced her to drive him around all morning, taking her car key at every stop so she couldn't escape. But at Circle K, she finally found an opening. She locked herself in the bathroom and begged an employee to call 911, while Cora Rise waited outside at the pump. When the first deputy approached his vehicle, Cora Rise made the decision that turned everything into chaos.
Yes, you see what Evan said to you, Dixie Dad? You'll pee when the pigs say you can pee. Little Papa pattern, that's not really possible. I'll check the system for you, Little Papa pattern, but we don't miss. Unless you're Rancho Relaxo and you send the wrong address. Just kidding, Rancho. Just kidding.
Vehicle taken off.
Is there a beat?
DOT.
Eastbound Parkway.
Your dispatch has been updated.
Through the intersection.
Zern, thanks for the $5 super chat. Stick around, Robert. Learn something. Stick around, Robert. I'll teach you something.
Eastbound.
I'm pissing in the back seat.
Parkway. Southbound 95.
You fucking this up, Rancho. Are you fucking this up? You and Friends in Code are fucking up everything, bro. All we need now is Russell Scarborough in here to really put a capper on the fucking things up. Where's Chevy? Here's the deal. You can go pee afterwards.
the 10-4 coming 97 at the gas station now.
I never taught you to run from police. I told you to pull over and overly comply. Get it on video. Send me the video. You'll have the video for court. Do not run from police.
221. Traffic's getting heavy. Vehicles driving. Any emergency plane.
I'm so sorry, guys. I got to read this comment. You're so fucking stupid. It's pathetic. You group all cops into one group, but yet you don't see the hypocrisy in your statements. Oh, you got booted, but then it says, you're just a fucking sheep. Yeah, I'm a sheep because I want to stand up for my rights. You got booted, but you'll be back, man. We didn't block you forever. Maybe you'll learn something, bro. A lot of people who hate me later don't. But he said that I'm a sheep. Actually, if you agree to this police state, prison state, you're a sheep. You're a sheep. Oh, la, 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 la. I got the free trifold, says Meta Forest. So someone just said they didn't get the free trifold. Hundreds of people are coming in the chat and saying they got the free trifold. Did you give me the right shipping address? Because I shipped it.
See if FHP is in the area.
I shipped it. You're welcome, Meta. You're welcome, Meta. Zern from Lansdale, PA. Backing the blue makes you a sheep. Happy half day, Boston Bill. Don't run from cops. Don't run from cops. I've never taught you to run from cops. Oh no, Mike. Mike. You can eat my shorts, Mike. You can come back in a few minutes, Mike. Why don't you watch and learn something, bro? Mike. Nope, not around here you don't, Mike. Deleted. You can cop suck somewhere else, Mike.
Charlie 210, you're asking your speed.
Mike, get down on your knees. Get on your knees.
I need a speed from 221.
About 100 miles an hour. Southbound 95. Emergency lane.
And then just a simple DV battery. Aggravated domestic battery with a bucket. What's the address the vehicle comes back to?
We too legit to quit citizens. We the people's rights. God's Mind with a $5 super chat. Thank you, God's Mind. Thank you, God's Mind. Eat my shorts, dunce cap.
Coming up to the 284.
Thank you, God's Mind, for the super chat.
Coming up to 284.
Okay, I hope you use that username, Stefan Gertie. Yeah, wipe all that polish off your chin, says John Lund. Wipe the polish off your chin from licking boots, you bootlicker. Yeah, he calls the cops all the time, Stephanie. He can't wait to call the cops. Got you, Dennis Norman. I see that you signed up. Got you, Dennis Norman. Got you. Don't run from the police. I don't know where Mikey B is.
Have we heard anything back from FHP? Or
I know it, Tonda. I hope they all get taken down.
We're still dealing with pollution, working on it.
What's the update on the speeds?
Wow, did you guys read this comment here? The Real Dancing Serpent says, I got held down by 6 cops while they broke my arm in 4 places. No charges, just an implant holding my arm in there for life.
We're about 120 right now.
5 and all units, just be advised, subject on employee may release reference first-degree murder, premeditated or attempted.
It should also be noted that Cora Rise was already out on release for attempted first-degree murder, with 10 prior arrests since 2015 for charges including aggravated assault and robbery with a firearm. And with the Florida Highway Patrol too far away to help, deputies knew losing sight of him now could mean losing him for good.
I never taught you to run from cops. I never said run from cops. I never said that.
We have Volusia County at the 267 mile marker.
Copy. Units of Guava Volusia. Just continue on until we get enough units.
I just passed the FHP trooper on the side of the road. Can we see if they can help us?
Where are you landline with them?
Check with police and see if they have canine around. Otherwise, I'll still continue on. Well, just in case of a bailout. If not, I'll continue on 95. We're passing the 268.
Copy 268.
The registered owner of the vehicle is the victim. Felicia, what's your status?
I don't see Felicia anywhere. We're going to be approaching the 265 momentarily.
Disregard that. FHP is 97 with me.
Well, how far back to FHP?
They're about 200 yards behind me.
To catch up, let them take over.
He just stuck his hand out the window. I don't know if he threw something out. I didn't see anything come out of the car. We're passing the 265. I got one FHP unit. He's now the lead car. I'm behind him.
He is the lead car?
He is the lead car. It's just me and him at this point.
Copy. Continue with them.
The driver has his turn signal on, but he's still driving.
Victim believes that the suspect is going to go to his registered address in Sanford. Are we able to send a teletype to them to have? Law enforcement beat over there. They have a shared child in common at that address right now, a 1-year-old. There's also the suspect's family member's grandma.
Poor Rise appears to be heading straight for the house where his and his wife's 1-year-old is. At that point, FHP decided the risk was too high to let the chase continue any longer.
We're taking the 260 exit right now. I'll let you know which direction it goes.
1032 understand.
Secret Asian Man is back. Secret Asian Man, we thought you died. We didn't know what happened to you, Secret Asian Man. So everybody, welcome back, Secret Asian Man.
We're going west towards the land on 92.
Copy. Do you have fleeing charges as well? Copy.
FHP pit.
Tanner, whatever do you mean? I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
We're going south on Tomoka Farms, failed pit by FHP. 212 flight rate, still myself and the solo FHP unit.
I'm sorry, they're not advised that there's no ETA reference in Volusia County.
Okay, well, we're in their county. We're in Daytona.
There's a unit on 92 by I-4 for Volusia.
We're in south on Tomoka Farms, coming up to Shuns Road.
But right when they needed communication the most, the radios cut out. Now deputies were chasing a violent suspect with no way to coordinate, no way to warn each other, and no easy way to call for help.
No way to warn each other.
Charlie 211, be advised, Charlie 212 no longer has radio reception.
I copy, Charlie 212 no longer has radio reception. And then Volusia said that they patched the radios. I still haven't heard back from them.
Chief, give me an update on speeds.
Negative. Did you copy that I no longer have radio reception with the lead car? Anybody on this call that's following to hear me?
This is Faircloth. Are they still on 95? Because I've got no radio signal at all.
That's correct. For Volusia County, we're trying to get the patch set up. We're having issues in Volusia County having issues.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's a program to shut it down then if we've lost all radio.
Shutting it down due to lost comms.
But while some officers were being told to stand down, the lead cars were still pushing forward, completely unaware their backup had fallen behind.
Laid back, got the trifold in the mail. Laid back forever, received my trifold yesterday afternoon. You're so welcome. I'm so grateful. I don't know if I'm having a bad hair day or not, but I want to wear my hair sometimes, but I just never do. I always wear a hat. Just Me said, oh, I missed that you want real. Thank you for the awareness you bring. You're so welcome, dude. You're so welcome. When you're so open-minded, your brain falls out? Oh, Terry, he's on our side.
That left them more vulnerable than ever, right as FHP spotted the one opening they needed to end the chase.
Dragon, you'll be right back. Yeah, I don't support violent criminals either. No, nobody said they supported this guy. We're just watching a video, man. I hope that's okay. I mean, but let's examine this a little bit. The cops are putting people in danger. So who endangered everybody there? Who endangered everybody there? The cops did. The cops endangered everybody there. The cops are the ones who endangered everybody there. They're the ones that chased this guy around like an animal. They did. I don't know what's going on with the husband and wife. I don't know what's going on with the husband and wife. But remember, they're a husband and wife. You know, it's so insane how most of the time in any sort of domestic, the woman and the man get back together. It's any sort of domestic violence where it's going to be, it's a domestic call. Most of the time, the domestic couple get back together. I mean, look, sometimes there's psychos out there that kill people. I get it. But for the most of the time, though, they just get back together and the woman testifies that she made a mistake. She didn't mean to call 911. This guy's a bit of a psycho, this dude in this car, so.
Hands up! Hands up! Put your hands on your head! Start walking back towards us!
Walk them over here. Walk to your left!
I thought we had all these flock cameras.
Left.
I thought we had all these flock cameras now, so you don't got to chase people. They want to do it both ways. Check your text, friends, and code.
Yeah, keep walking back. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. We got hands. Down your knees.
Hopefully the guy was a real psycho, but I didn't like all that pitting shit.
Is anyone else in the car? Is there any guns in the car? Any guns on your person? Nobody in the car. No, sir. Promise you.
Passenger, exit the vehicle. Don't we got him up?
Okay.
We moving up?
Moving up, moving up. Coming down, coming down.
I hear someone talking about the accent. Got it. Thank you.
Not the right side. Watch the front side.
Hit the back door. Clear. Clear back.
Right, because there's someone sitting in the car with the pew that they literally want to die today, because if you pull out a gun and there's 10 cops around, you're just going to die. But keep on selling the lie. Keep on selling the lie.
Clear front seat.
Oh, I'm drunk.
That everybody wants to off the cops. They're all so scared.
Vehicle's clear. One suspect secured. FHP got him.
So all our guys 10-4, everyone's 10-4.
Yeah, so all our guys are 10-4. FHP did a pit, and then the vehicle stopped. We did a felony stop.
I don't know what you call. What do you say?
Just hang out there till we get someone out here. I don't know. It's probably early.
Hey, what's up? I see everybody else turning around. Are we supposed to be turning around? Because I can't hear anything.
Yeah, they got a felony stop in progress. They got enough units. You guys can turn around. You guys don't have radio reception down there, do you?
No, I have
a felony stop.
That's why I was calling, because I saw on the map people starting to turn around. I was like, let me verify what's going on.
Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate it.
All right, Mama. Coming back. Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
He came out of our county. He came out of our county.
Do we know who he is or no?
I don't know. I don't know. We have no radio connection over here. Like at all. Are we getting a supervisor out here? Are we clearing?
Did you see how this guy kept going? Who was behind me?
He was behind you. I was behind him.
How did this guy keep going?
I saw the pit. He spun out.
I pitted the shit out of him.
Yeah, I know. He
kept going.
I pitted the shit out of him. I risked the lives of all the citizens that pay for my salary.
On the shoulder and stuff all the way from the north end of Flagler.
When I showed up to the gas station, Med's waving at me. And then all of a sudden this guy takes off.
Have you step out? We're transferring you over to Deputy Moore's vehicle. We're just gonna have you walk there.
I'll grab your shoes later, man. I'm just gonna do a quick search on you, just so you're going in my car. Do me a favor, just put your chest right here. You're good to hop in. Let me go grab your shoes for you.
What's the update on the speed?
So this supervisor is asking all these questions about speed and direction.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to this guy's propaganda and his bullshit. There's nothing this guy's not going to say that's not total bullshit. He's gonna try to convince you of something that's not true, is what he's going to do. He's a pig. Frank Sloop is a pig. He's on the Brady list. He can't testify in court because he's a known liar. And of course, Code Blue can't have him because they also lie all the time in their videos. How William, who got the welfare check, was driving into oncoming traffic. No, he wasn't. He was just driving down the road. This guy's a liar. This guy's a fraud. He's a lying fraud. So what they're doing all over YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, what they're doing is they're presenting a cop and promoting them so that you'll buy into a police state, prison state, death state, that you have to comply to cops. You know what? I wasn't going to show this, but I'm going to show this real quick. I'm going to show this. I screen recorded this today. I wasn't going to show it. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to show this. I am going to show it. I want you guys to hear this. This gentleman's breakdown of what police are, that there's no getting away. You just have to comply. And if you don't comply, then they'll kill you, is what they'll do. Okay, here it is. I wasn't going to show this, but I am going to show it actually.
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate.
Okay, let me just close this bad chicken a little bit. You guys have got to see this. This video is so spot on. I screen recorded it to show it to you guys because I got it from Instagram, and I want you guys to see it.
Why are we?
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate.
So this is
okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate the situation until you have control of the situation, correct? Yes. Okay.
You can't de-escalate the situation until you have control over the situation. Do you understand that? She cannot de-escalate until she has control. Meaning what? That you will never be able to de-escalate as long as you don't feel like you have control.
So did you do anything specifically to attempt to de-escalate the situation?
Yes, I attempted to gain control of the situation, to de-escalate it.
And what did you do to attempt to gain control of the situation?
I maintained my firearm pointed at the vehicle while Deputy Harvey gave loud verbal commands. I maintained my position in the felony traffic stop.
I maintained my, and I want you to listen to her again because this guy's going to break down her words so perfectly. I want you to listen to very, very carefully to what she says.
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate the situation until you have control of the situation.
Can't de-escalate until you have control.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes, she said it. Yes, I can't de-escalate till I have total control.
Did you do anything specifically to attempt to de-escalate the situation?
Yes, I attempted to gain control of the situation, to de-escalate it.
And what did you do to attempt to gain control of the situation?
I maintained my firearm pointed at the vehicle while Deputy Harvey gave loud verbal commands. I maintained my position in the felony traffic stop.
She says it right there. Absolute deferment to her authority, or she will murder you. Like, that is what de-escalation looks like to these people. Give me precisely what I want, precisely what I need, under the guise of something I clearly have not even illustrated, or I will murder you. That is what de-escalation is to these monsters. And she knows what's being said, and she's trying to tap dance and, you know, shuck and jive her way around that actual language, but she's doing a piss poor job of it, because to these cops, if you do not defer immediately, directly, expressly, and in totality to their authority, they want you to know they will murder you.
Yes.
And get off doing it.
Yes.
That's why this is so serious. That's why we're having these problems, because they truly believe they're not even entitled to be frustrated.
They're not, they can't even be frustrated.
Right? Flick off a cop, and what does he do? Like, you see those videos where some, you know, yeah, he's being a jackass, but some guy drives down the street and flicks off a cop. What happens? The cop pulls him over and then tries to create reasons to arrest him.
Yes.
Because how dare you hurt my feelings? How dare you not believe that I am the true end all, be all, ultimate authority? They're sick. That entire industry is filled with sick, horrible human beings that cannot fathom a world in which they are not allowed to do whatever, whenever, with absolute impunity.
Okay, so you just testified that you can't.
Where's the lie? Where is the lie? I don't see the lie. Can someone tell me where the lie is?
Till you have control.
So listen, you trolls that are here, I know you're here. I unblocked you. I sat there and took the time to unblock you, trolls. I know who you are. So if you can be cool and add to the conversation without being an asshole, then cool. Add to the conversation. If you just want to come here and call me names and insult these people, I'm going to block you again. I unblocked you because I want you to be able to say what you want. I didn't unblock you so you can come be an asshole, okay? So I'm breaking this down, and you guys tell me if this is accurate or inaccurate, all right?
Control of the situation, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so did you do anything specifically to attempt to de-escalate the situation?
Yes, I attempted to gain control of the situation.
I attempted to gain control of the situation. How'd you do that?
To de-escalate it.
And what did you do to attempt to gain control of the situation?
I maintained my firearm pointed at the vehicle while Deputy...
I maintained my gun pointing at the vehicle.
Deputy Harvey gave loud verbal commands. I maintained my position in the felony traffic stop.
And a felony traffic stop. Who decided that there's a felony traffic stop? Who decided a felony traffic stop? Who made that decision? The cops did. The cops made that decision. That they would call it a felony stop. If it's a felony stop, get to pull my gun out and point it at people. That's fucked up.
She says it right there. Absolute deferment to her authority, or she will murder you.
Absolute deferment to her authority, or she'll murder you. That's what she said.
Like, that is what de-escalation looks like to these people. Give me precisely what I want, precisely what I need, under the guise of something I clearly have not even illustrated, or I will murder you. That is what de-escalation is to these monsters. And she knows what's being said, and she's trying to tap dance and, you know, shuck and jive her way around that actual language, but she's doing a piss poor job of it, because to these cops, if you do not defer immediately, directly, expressly, and in totality to their authority, they want you to know they will murder you and get off doing it. That's why this is so serious. That's why we're having these problems, because they truly believe they're not even entitled to be frustrated, right? Flick off a cop, and what does he do? Like, you see those videos where some, you know, yeah, he's being a jackass, but some guy drives down the street and flicks off a cop. What happens? The cop pulls him over and then tries to create reasons to arrest him. Because how dare you hurt my feelings. How dare you not believe that I am the true end all, be all, ultimate authority? They're sick.
Yes.
That entire industry is filled with sick, horrible human beings.
Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this man. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this man. He's so spot on right now, it's unbelievable. Chicago born. Thank you for sharing your passion and educating the rights of the people to make sure we don't lick boots of the oppressors. Justin said, thank you for the awareness you bring. $5 super chat. Thank you guys so much. We're halfway there on the super chat goal. 5 super chats of $5 to make it. So I had a cop come in just now. Let me finish the video.
That cannot fathom a world in which they are not allowed to do whatever, whenever, with absolute impunity.
Yes.
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate the situation until you have control of the situation, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't de-escalate till I have total control, till you're on your face, till you're on your belly, and I got my knee in your neck. That's what he said. So then this copper came in, and he said something, and I want to correct him, okay? So retired detective, number one person I talk to is a retired cop on the phone. I don't talk to anybody more than I talk to ex-cops. So this cop came in and said, I'm a retired detective. As far as we were taught, we only have qualified immunity if we're acting within our job description in a lawful manner. If we break the law, we're susceptible to litigation. Well, you're talking to a guy who sues lots and lots of cops. So I appreciate you chiming in, retired detective. Hopefully your PTSD is not too bad. But what's the truth? Ladies and gentlemen, what's the truth? When I sue these cops, I have 2 cases of the 8 of my federal civil rights cases that I'm going to win. I'm going to lose all the other ones. I could win this one at the 9th Circuit. We'll see. But retired detective. So when I sue Brendan Bork, and this is in the second lawsuit that I'm suing him, when he loses qualified immunity for wrongfully arresting me and putting me in a cage, is he going to have to pay that, retired detective man? Retired detective man? I'm just trying to figure it out. Retired detective man, if he loses his qualified immunity, and I was in jail for 4 months for filming a cop. So how long do I have, retired detective man? How much money will Brendan Bork have to pay me when he loses qualified immunity? Go ahead and let me know. I'm just curious as to what you think. How much money is Brendan Bork going to have to pay out of his own pocket? How much does he have to pay? What do you guys think the answer is? The cop, if I sue him and he loses his qualified immunity, how much money is he going to have to pay? Put it in the chat. Let's say I get a judgment against Brendan Bork after he loses his qualified immunity for $150,000, and he's lost qualified immunity. Okay? What do you guys think? I gave you a chance, B. Take care of yourself, bud. You're on the wrong channel. So how much is Brendan Bork going to have to pay? Let's just say that the sun shines on a dog's ass. I get a $150,000 judgment against Bork, and he's lost his qualified immunity. How much is he going to have to pay? 0. He'll pay absolutely 0. And why is that? He'll pay 0 because the Las Vegas Policemen's Protection Association, right? The Las Vegas Policemen's Protection Association, or it'll be Fraternal Order of Police Lodge 7241. Of course, I'm just making up a random number. But Brendan Bork will pay $0. In New York City, there's almost $1 billion, $1 billion spent every year on paying out people for police brutality. How much do the cops pay? 0. There's 0 paid. None. Absolutely 0. Not a single dime. Saint said, your average cop knows nothing about the Constitution. They should spend less time at the range and more time learning laws. And why is it, let me ask you this, Saint, why are cops taught to shoot center mass and to unload the magazine? Why are they taught that? Because they're taught over in east of the middle. Why are they taught to put us in torture cuffs after someone gets shot? Because they're taught by the people east of the middle. The letter I to the letter D to the letter F teach them in over there in that country that's east of the middle that they unload unload the magazine into a center mass and make sure you eliminate the threat. Well, the threat over in the Middle East is not American citizens here. The History Bear's back in the chat. Sow psychopaths tend to be more pignorant and pigistical than their male partner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the female DEIs. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I gave that guy a chance, man. He decided to not just sit there and lose his mind. I get it, man. I understand. I get it. You're not getting what you want. I totally understand. Wah, 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 wah. Three to go, you guys. 3 to go's on the super chat. 20 minutes. 3 to go. $5. 3 to go. $5 super chats. Let's hit that hourly goal. Let me see. Anybody else buy a trifold? I'm going to give away more free trifolds at the break. At the break, if you guys could. Let's see. The free trifold sign up. You guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com. So Kevin W, stick in the chat. Dennis N, stay in the chat. Stephen G, stay in the chat. Marilyn S, stay in the chat. Chemo, stay in the chat. Robert in Everett, Washington, stay in the chat. Stay here. I'm about to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Will, free trifolds coming up. These are the steps you take when you get pulled over by the police. They're numbered. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, touchdown position, give your documents. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment. If the cop asks you where you're coming from or where you're going, that's a trap, using United States versus Socolow. Step 5, cop's going to ask you to step out. Yes, officer, I will step out. Step 6, I'm going to film. Here's the 8 circuit cases that uphold your right to film. Cop asks to search your car. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. So if you guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold, I have $3 memberships on my website. $3. Sign up on my membership. That's the lowest one. There's a $10 one. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it.
Hey! What are you doing? Give me your keys. No! Get away from me!
Ma'am, give me your keys.
Get away from me!
Give me your keys.
Get away from me!
Give me your keys.
He has my keys.
There's another shitty sleeve right there.
He has my keys.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Get away from me!
Step out of the vehicle.
Ow!
On the 31st of March, 2024, a traffic stop on US 19 inches, Pinellas County, Florida, ended in a felony arrest, not for what the driver did on the road, but for what happened after.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
You got your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Sir, I'm trying to find it right now. Here's my license.
Thank you, ma'am. You know why I stopped you?
No.
No, sir.
No?
Don't answer that question. What do I teach you to do? Do you know why I stopped you? Here you go, officer. Here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. Thank you, sir. He asks you, do you know why I stopped you? You respond with, here's every legal document I have to provide by law. I put it all together on a laminated slip because I watch this channel, Delete Lawz. Here's everything I got to provide by law. That's perfect.
You know why I stopped you?
No, sir.
She handed the license. You see that? Don't answer the question.
No? You were driving pretty fast. You know what the speed limit is here?
Don't answer that. You already gave the license, registration, proof of insurance. Now you're already filming. You already gave it. So you're following the plaque. You started filming the moment the cop walked up. Hands are at touchdown position when I give my license, registration, proof of insurance. Third step, he asks her again. She says, I invoke the fifth right there. She says, I invoke the fifth. Never deviate from the steps that I teach you here. Never deviate.
I see it says 55.
Why are you answering questions, History Bear? Stephanie? Why are you answering questions, Justin? Secret Asian Man? Why are you answering questions? Why, Sydney, or would you answer questions?
Upwards of 80. Okay. Do you have your registration?
Yes, Tonda. Please do.
I don't think so. I don't know what it looks like.
Okay.
Well, just do me a favor. Just see if you can't find it. I'm just going to go back here and run this, make sure everything's good on our end, okay?
So what did she say she couldn't find?
I don't think so. I don't.
You were doing upwards of 80. Okay. Do you have your registration?
I don't think so. I don't.
She doesn't have her registration. Someone said, how much steroids do I use? Yes, bro. Do I look like I'm on steroids? Dude, check it out. Check it out. Look at that cannon, bro. Does that look like I'm on juice, though? You think I'm on steroids? Man, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you so much. You think I look so jacked? You think I'm doing juice? Fucking winning right here, folks. Fucking winning. Bro, don't block him. I want more compliments like that. Dude, keep on saying stuff like that. My cheeks are lit up. You make me feel so good, dude.
I don't know what it looks like.
Okay. Well, just do me a favor. Just see if you can't find it. I'm just going to go back here and run this, make sure everything's good on our end, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so just hang tight and see if you can't find that registration, all right?
She doesn't have her registration put together on a laminated slip. Why doesn't she have it put together? History Bear says, until psycho cops pay out of their own pockets property and lives for their crimes, this will not change, especially under U.S. Code 18242. So it's actually U.S. Code 42 that I sue cops under. That's the civil code. U.S. Code 18 is criminal code that the prosecutor prosecute them under. So, yeah, when you hear people say, and by the way, I've said it before I started suing all these cops, I used to say U.S. Code 18. That's actually the criminal code that the Justice Department put in place, and they did that, I believe it was the 1870... Before 1866, it's either the 1866 Civil Rights Act or the 1870 Ku Klux Klan Act. That's where you get U.S. Code 241 and 242. And then the 1871 Ku Klux Klan Act is where you get U.S. Code 243. Thanks for the super chat, History Bear.
Why am I? No.
Just hand me your keys. Just hand me your keys. Hey.
What do you mean? Hand the keys?
What are you doing?
Hand me your keys.
No! Get away from me!
Ma'am, give me your keys.
Get away from me!
Give me your keys.
Get away from me!
Wait,
give
what?
me your keys.
He has my keys. He has my keys. Mom.
No,
wait a minute. What the flock? What law is that? What statute, code, or ordinance makes that a lawful demand?
Has your keys. Step out of the vehicle. Unbuckle. Step out of the vehicle.
Now that's a lawful. That's a lawful command because it was created by Pennsylvania versus Mims. It's a Supreme Court policy that we didn't vote for.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Get away from me!
Step out of the vehicle.
Out!
Step out of the vehicle.
No, let me go so that I can get out.
Move your hands.
Hey Siri, call Auntie Boo.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
You're dragging me out of the car.
You're not listening.
No, that's not how you
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
For what? I thought this was a speeding ticket. He said it was Am I wrong, you guys? This is a speeding ticket, right? Am I incorrect about this? This was a speeding ticket, right?
Why are you not listening? Look, go with the phone. Go with the phone.
Oh my gosh, please! Ow! Please help!
Just relax.
No, what are you guys doing?
You're not listening.
Why am I under arrest? Why am I under arrest? Ah! Hey Siri, call Auntie Pooh! Hey Siri, call Auntie Pooh!
616, I get 94.
Oh my gosh!
Show me 11015 female.
What are y'all doing?
I thought this was speeding. Am I confusing videos here? This was speeding, right? So she has to go through this. 12 minutes, 2 super chats of $5. $5 or more, 2 super chats will make the hourly. If you guys got the 5 and you've been watching for a couple hours and you learned something, chip in 5 if you can. If not, I totally understand. Like, share the video. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming by, dude.
Being arrested for?
At this point, obstruction or reckless driving.
Obstruction of what?
Stay right here. Come here.
Sir, what am I doing? Oh my
my goodness. What are you guys doing right now?
You're under arrest.
Why am I under arrest?
For reckless driving and obstruction.
Obstruction of what?
Because you didn't listen to a lawful order.
How?
I told you. I told you to give me your keys.
I asked you.
She doesn't have to.
You don't have to know. You don't have to know.
Why don't I have to know? What? Can you please let me call somebody?
We're past that at this point.
What did I do to you?
We're past that point, everybody. Put it in the chat. We're past that point. We're past that point. Cop has lost his shit.
You're dog walking me outside of my car. What did I do to you? What am I being arrested for? Oh my God.
He has no right to take her keys. There is no remember what it's all about, right? And this is the problem with our legal system. It's completely fucked, right? Amanda Pemberton, one of those two super chats. Amanda Pemberton coming through. Dennis Norman. I'm 50 years old and just started working out a couple months ago again. I got accused of the same thing and I took it as a compliment. Oh yeah, man. I take peptides. I take a few different peptides. But yeah. Tonda Jean Jones coming through. Tonda Jean Jones. We hit the goal. Goal. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support. You guys make it possible for me to be here streaming all night, streaming all day. Peace out, Tonda Jean. Gotta go. Tonda Jean Jones. Psychopathy again. Precisely the psychocop needs prosecuted under U.S. Code 18, 241 and 242 respectively for their conspiracy to violate individual violations of our rights. Exactly. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, History Bear. Thank you, Tonda Jean. We made that super chat goal. I don't understand, man. I let some trolls come back in here. And I don't know why. I don't know why. If I yeah, I'm not gonna. You're just a troll, bro. Good luck.
No, what are y'all doing? Hey, stop slamming me on the car.
No one's slamming you.
Yes, you are.
It's illegal.
Yes, you are.
There's no legal justification. She has to give her keys.
Just relax.
No, I'm not doing anything. But why are you searching my car?
I know, Julie. It's so stupid.
No, explain it to me now. Explain it to me now. What am I under arrest for?
Yes, he is, Dragon.
Obstruction of what, sir?
Oh, Chad, no, he's on our side. He just said he's talking about the cop.
We told you to give me your keys, and then when we told you to step out, you refused to do so.
You guys were all.
Yeah, that's why I asked the moderator to stop blocking people because, like, Dragon's on our side, but he gets mad at the cop and says, "This guy's a piece of shit." And because we get so many trolls, the moderators think they're insulting me, and they're not. You know?
They coming up on my car on both sides. What do you do?
Doesn't matter. You're under arrest.
Arrest for what? I'm not understanding what you're talking about at all. I haven't been drinking, sir.
Now it's alcohol.
Concealed in your undergarments or in your pockets?
Now it's alcohol.
I'm gonna
Sure
check,
it is.
okay? Separate your feet from
I'm
me.
going to check your undergarments. So now you got to go through this for speeding. This is bullshit. We have a bullshit system.
You don't have to pick my info.
Go. Good. Is she going in your car?
Guy, you want to put her in ours?
Yes.
Just right over here. I'm just going to take a seat.
Can she sit in yours?
Absolutely.
Can I please
Come on
back
back
over
over here. Not yet. Back over here.
Can I get my stuff, please?
Nope.
I just go in.
We're going to go around to the passenger side. What stuff did you want?
My phone.
Your phone?
Yes.
Okay. You have a purse or anything in there?
No.
Okay. Thanks, Huh?
I do have my purse, but I need my phone.
Okay.
And look where we go. I always stop the video here, you guys. I always do. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Look how we get treated, Amanda Pemberton. Look how we get treated. Cage, tinted glass, hard plastic seat with no springs. The back of the seat's on top of us, chained up. You get strapped in, and you're not convicted of any crime. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. That is bullshit right there. You should not be treated like this. You should only treat people like this who are actual violent.
You don't get your phone.
I have multiple things in here.
Okay. They're not going anywhere.
The traffic. You right there. You can tell me why
I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to. You're right. You don't have to.
I'm not
You
going
don't have to. We're not going to do this tit for tat. All right. I came down here to ask you.
The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista makes everything arrestable and makes the cops' discretion up to whether or not they arrest you or not.
Question.
Yeah.
Maybe you was the wrong one I should have talked to when I got out.
No.
All right.
Okay. You can.
Sir, what can I help you with?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out. I just got a call. My niece traveling from Pasco back to Sarasota, being arrested, and I drove all the way down here. I'm trying to find out why. I'm driving the highway to see why.
Yeah, I can tell
Then
you.
once I see, could you please tell me if you don't mind?
Absolutely. So your niece was traveling at 25 miles per hour over the speed limit, weaving between heavy congested US 19 traffic, causing dangers to other vehicles on the roadway.
Okay.
We conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle.
Right, and you pigs pit maneuver people on a busy freeway.
Complete cordial encounter. Our initial intent was to release her with what's called a notice to appear, which is like a ticket to show up for court.
Okay.
All right. At that time, I asked her to hand me her keys for the vehicle because of the nature of how she was driving, and I didn't want her to drive away from us. It was a lawful request. She refused that lawful request.
No, it is not a lawful request to take your keys. That is, I'll look it up in a second, but give me a second. We'll look it up.
I asked her multiple times without getting in her car, without pulling her out of the car. She continued to refuse. At that time, I told my partner, Officer Comprador, to go ahead and have her exit the vehicle. I attempted to pull the keys out of the vehicle. She swatted my hand away to try and keep me from pulling the key out. I still pulled the key out. We went, pulled her out of the vehicle, placed her under arrest. She's currently under arrest for reckless driving and resisting an officer with violence and speeding.
Resisting an officer with violence. So you want to ruin some girl's life. That's the whole thing, man. And this is what they do. This is what they do, and it's got to change. Thanks for coming, Lou. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button if you're with me. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. This is a place for people who are anti-cop. We're anti-cop here. I'm all for good police officers. I'm friends with a few of them. But I'm anti-cop all the way.
Speeding, resisting arrest, and what else?
And reckless driving.
Let me have your, do you have a car?
Speeding, resisting arrest, resisting with violence.
And resisting an officer with violence. Pulling the key out. I still pulled the key out. We went, pulled her out of the vehicle, placed her under arrest. She's currently under arrest for reckless driving and resisting an officer with violence and speeding.
Reckless driving, resisting an officer with violence.
Speeding, resisting arrest, and what else?
And
not at all,
Let me have your, do you have a car?
Sure, I can get you a car.
Let me get your car, because I'm going to write all this down and all that. And that was very simple. That's all I needed.
Okay. Well, understand this, sir. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We don't actually owe you an explanation for anything. Okay. However, when we're trying,
I see it, Cody. I just can't address it now.
To do something, right? I wasn't here. I was in the vehicle, right? But when we're trying to get her loaded into a vehicle, we had every intention on giving you a call back as soon as we were done here, because our first priority is getting her up to the jail, getting our paperwork completed, and then I had every intention on calling you. Okay. However, right, we don't owe you an explanation because she's an adult, right? She made her.
Oh, right. It's pathetic. You don't tell the family. We don't get to tell you anything.
Choices, right?
But this was simple. You see that?
I understand, but you have to understand that.
I understand all of that.
Tensions are high, man, and my recommendation going forward, right? If you have any kind of relationship with her, understand.
Did you hear what the cop just said? And this is the reason you watch videos with me. Listen to what the pig says, and let me debunk it for you because it's a fucking lie.
Right? We don't owe you an explanation because she's an adult, right? She made her own choices.
Ready for the lie?
But this was simple. You see that?
This was simple. It was a speeding ticket. The cops escalated it when they said, we're going to take your property. They don't have a right. There's no Wisconsin code, statute, or ordinance that says when you get pulled over, you have to turn your car off and give the cops your keys. I guarantee you it doesn't exist.
I understand, but you have to understand that.
I understand all of that.
Tensions are high, man.
Tensions are high? No. You escalated it. Your tensions are high, you filthy pig. You're the problem. Your training is the problem. Your training is the actual problem. You scumbag pigs create policies that we don't vote for. You create them. You create an organization that you created, like the Drug Recognition Expert Training. You created that organization. Then you sent your pigs there, paid them to be there. When they get suspended, they go there and they get pay. They're doing training. Oh, they were suspended without pay for 4 days. No. They spend 4 days in the Drug Recognition Expert Training classes that the cops created. Then that 4 days of suspended pay, I guess they don't get that 4 days of suspended pay. They did get suspended without pay for 4 days, but they made up that revenue because they were in training. It's all a scam, every bit of it. And tensions are high? No, they're not. Tensions were not high. She was sitting there. She gave you the license. She gave you the registration. She was looking for registration. She gave the cop everything she had. They're saying tensions are high because they want you to all believe that their job is so dangerous. Everybody be worried for cops. Everybody be worried for cops. Worry about the cops. Tensions are high. Tensions are high. No, they're not. No, they're not. It's just unbelievable. Man, you can do what you want, but you can't insult me, man. You take care of yourself, Bubba.
And choices, right?
But this was simple. You see that?
I understand, but you have to understand that.
You have to understand.
I understand all of it.
Tensions are high, man.
Tensions are high, man. Really? Really? How many cops are getting shot on the side of the road? It's not even 0.0002%. 0.002%. Nicer than I am. I blocked him permanently. He's a dick.
And right.
But this was simple. You see that?
I understand, but you have to understand that.
I understand all of it.
Tensions
are high. Tensions are high.
My recommendation going forward, right?
High.
If you have any kind of relationship with her, understand this would have not ended in an arrest. That officer, that's my partner.
If you hadn't tried to take her keys unlawfully, this wouldn't have ended this way.
He's in training right now. I'm training him. I had every intention on explaining to him that she probably, because she has a clean driving record.
Right.
I said, we're going to release her probably with an NTA. That's what I was going to tell him up until she resisted and wouldn't follow simple instructions. So if you have a relationship with her, I would advise that you tell her that this could have all been avoided, and now she has a criminal record. So I will absolutely get you a.
So they want to ruin her life because their little ego got hurt because she didn't give the keys.
With all of our information.
I'm a piece of shit. Exactly, Alpha Miser.
That's why I'm sitting there like.
But again, there was no. We were cordial with her from the get-go. 25 over the speed limit.
No, it's not, Alex. Alex, no, it's not. It is not legal. There's no statute, code, or ordinance that says the cops can take your keys. I'm sorry if you're a bootlicker, but that's not the way it is, bro.
80 and the 55 weaving between cars.
And she was
southbound on US 19.
Right.
Going over the hump. Over 49th Street.
Right here, 49.
Yep. Absolutely. You got a card?
Yep.
Cool. You got all the info on it?
Yep.
Okay, so this Officer Comprador, he's the primary officer, okay? I'm Officer Guy, I'm his field training officer, and that's Officer Buckins. She was assisting with the arrest.
Okay? I mean, no, it's just, I mean, like I said, when I come out, man, I just wanted to know, because I'm like, what's going on with this?
I understand.
Because at first, I'm like, I don't know if she's caused the accident, been in an accident, hurt someone, and she got hurt.
Right.
So I'm riding 19 looking for you guys.
Yeah, I got you.
So when I get here, I was like, oh, man, I saw her when y'all was putting in. That is who I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I just want to know what she's been arrested, because I have to go back and tell my... Once she pulled over,
yep.
And like you said, you checked, and there was no record.
Yep.
She could have just got off on an
NTA. It's a notice to appear. So I had...
What a lie. What a lie. Just got the trifold. Sister G123 got the trifold. Was that a free one, Sister G? Did I send you a free one out? I remember seeing Sister G123 in the orders, but I don't remember if I sent that to you for free, if you bought one. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Listen, trolls, you guys, you can't insult people, man. I want you to have your opinion, but if you start insulting people, you'll get kicked out. Say whatever you want. You're going to get kicked out. Do not, operator. So funny when pigs try to cop-splain. They sound like Porky the Pig trying to say ibba-dibba-dib, ibba-dibba-dib. That's all, folks. So true.
So
she doesn't have a criminal record.
And he's in training, right?
So the other pig's in training, and she didn't give the keys right away. So trainer pig is like, you're not going to deny my authority. And then he attacked her.
No record. Yep. She could have just got off on
an NTA. It's a notice.
We're totally
so
sensible. We're totally sensible.
He's in training, right?
He's in training, right?
Was to go back to the car, see what his thoughts were on the situation. What do you think the appropriate charge is, right? He's a smart individual. I'm sure he would have came up and knew his statute and said that she's probably committed reckless driving in addition to speeding. And given her driving record being completely clean, that's what we're looking for.
So no arrest record, no driving record. She didn't want to give up her keys, which was her right to keep them, and they escalated it and attacked her.
We're not going to arrest her. That's a misdemeanor, but now she got a felony charge because she resisted.
So where are her keys at now?
With the tow truck. Her car got towed.
More money.
Yep. So she's under arrest, her car gets towed. That's how that works.
So you'll be able to contact the jail, right? They won't have her yet.
Right on 49th, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's going to take them like an hour or two to actually get her in. Yeah, but it's not going to show in the...
No, it's not. Start getting the bail bondsman now. When do you start to get your loved one out of jail? When do you start? Team DLZ, if you're not familiar with this question and you're new to the channel, Team DLZ, when do you start the process of getting your loved one out of the jail? There's a process. When do you start it?
The system for probably about 2 to 3 hours if we're going to be realistic about the time frame.
So she's looking at it in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, by the time bond and everything gets done and said, yeah. Because the average usually release time from the time someone's actually booked in and you pay the bond is about 4 hours.
The stop had solid legal footing.
Read the chat. Okay, now here comes this bullshit, and I'll correct it when it's wrong. If your loved one gets arrested, is that right? History Bear with the super chat? History Bear with the super chat. When psycho cops feel everything they say is a lawful order just because they said it, that's called the Judge Dredd syndrome. I am the law. Like, so correct, man. So correct. It is such a fucking lie that the cops, everything they say is a lawful order. The lawful order comes when it's backed up by a code, statute, or ordinance. And there's going to be no statute or ordinance.
Officers documented the driver at 80 inches of 55, weaving through heavy traffic. Under Florida statute section 316.192, that meets the threshold for reckless driving. Under Warren v. United States,
this channel is always using Ren. This is not a Ren stop. This is a probable cause stop.
Any observable traffic violation establishes probable cause for a stop. That authority is settled. The legal problems here don't start with the stop, they start after it. Before writing the citation, the officer demanded the driver hand over her keys. The intent was officer safety. The problem is...
so he's trying to invoke Terry versus Ohio. There's 4 parts of Terry. Number 1, officer safety over all your rights. Number 2, reasonable articulable suspicion. Number 3, pat down. Number 4, detainment and torture cuffs.
No Florida statute, they start after it. Before writing the citation, the officer demanded the driver hand over her keys. The intent was officer safety. The problem is that no Florida statute expressly authorizes that demand during a traffic stop. Pennsylvania v. Mims lets officers order a driver out of the vehicle. Maryland v. Wilson extends that to passengers. Neither case extends that.
Well, it's a little bit more. It's not Maryland versus Wilson. California versus Brendelin, 2007, and then it extends even further in the 2009 case of Arizona versus Johnson. Arizona versus Johnson is even more comprehensive than Maryland versus Wilson, 1997. Arizona versus Johnson says that essentially you're in a Terry stop if you're the passenger in a car.
Authority to seizing a driver's keys as a condition of receiving a citation. Florida statutes section 843.02 requires the officer be engaged in the lawful execution of a legal duty for obstruction to apply. If the key demand lacked legal authority, refusing it cannot be criminal obstruction. The felony charge is resisting an officer with violence under Florida statute section 843.01, a third-degree felony, up to 5 years in prison. It requires a lawful duty and intentional use of force to resist. The factual basis for that charge was the driver swatting the officer's hand as he reached into the vehicle. Florida courts have upheld 843.01 on minimal contact, but intent remains a required element of proof. Officers search the vehicle after the arrest. Under Arizona v. Gant, that search is valid only if the arrestee is unsecured near the car or the vehicle likely contains evidence of the offense. Neither clearly applied. The supervising officer told the driver's relative on camera that he doubted the state attorney would file the felony. Officers arrest. Prosecutors charge. The gap between those two decisions is where civil liability quietly accumulates.
Sorry. And again, man, you seem like, obviously you care because you showed up.
Yeah,
right?
She was just at, she stayed the weekend. She come and stay with us on the weekend because she's from Sarasota.
Understood.
And she
has
left.
no criminal record,
like, hey,
no arrest record.
Make it home. Yeah. Next thing I get.
Really just, I mean, that was just, it was ridiculous. It wasn't going to, it was not going to escalate. That was all just, you can go request the body cam in the in-car video later on if you want. You will see the...
What? Really? Because it sure looks like that's not how it went at all.
Why? Am I going to go to jail?
So where does the first request for the keys come?
See if you can't find that registration, all right?
See if you can't find the registration. I can, she says. So here's where he says it's all her fault. Oh, so the guy on the other side just says, just give me the keys. Is that the trainee who says, just give me the keys? She's patiently looking. No. Then he opens her door. She says, give me the keys. And she says, why do I got to give you the keys? And he says, you got to give me the keys. And she says, am I going to go to jail? And then he's opening the door to attack her. We just saw it. The cop said, you can go back and watch the body cam footage. I am watching the body cam footage. The cops escalated it once again. He was going to go back and do the tickets. And then the other guy says...
I'm going to go back here and run this.
Let me see if it's on captions. If you can't find it, I'm just going to go back here.
Make sure everything's good on our end, okay? Yes, sir. All right, so just hang tight and see if you can't find that registration, all right? No. Just hand me your keys. Just hand me your keys. Hey,
what am I doing?
Hand me your keys.
Now they're attacking her. Now they're attacking her.
Give me your keys.
It just became this thing where they have to get her keys from her. They got to get her keys. Why? Why do they got to get her keys? What's to like, Mr. Palad? Are you watching this? Are you paying attention? These cops are fucking pigs. Both of these cops are pigs. Disgusting.
Give me your keys.
He has my keys. He has my keys. Mom.
No one has your keys. Step out of the vehicle. Unbuckle. Step out of the vehicle.
Hey, get away from me.
Now they're attacking her. I teach you guys, if they tell you to get out of the car right away, don't wait. But how can she get out when the cops are on top of her? She's got to have a place to get out of the car.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Get away from me.
Step out of the vehicle.
Ow!
Step out of the vehicle.
Y'all let me go so that I can get out.
Move your hand.
Hey, Siri, call SC4.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out.
Imagine how many good cops watch this and are like, what the fuck did I just watch? Then go get a couple jelly-filled love supports for the emotional damage. Lou, I wasn't sure what you were saying there.
dragging me out of the car.
You're not listening.
No, that's not
your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
What are y'all doing?
Why are you not listening? Let go of the phone. Let go of the phone.
Oh my gosh, please! Ow! Please help!
Just relax.
No,
relax.
what are you guys doing?
You're not listening.
Why am I under arrest? Why am I under arrest? Ah! Hey,
So where's the felony battery on a law enforcement officer? Remember, he said he's going to charge her with felony battery on a law enforcement officer. Where's the felony battery on the law enforcement officer? Can anybody see it? I don't see it. Show me where that happens.
Out of the vehicle.
She's looking at her phone.
She has my key.
She's talking to her uncle on the phone who comes down. So where's the felony? Where's the felony?
No one has your keys. Step out of the vehicle. Unbuckle. Step out of the vehicle.
Where's the felony at?
Hey, get away from me!
Unbuckle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Get away from me!
Step out of the vehicle.
Out!
Step out of the
Please
vehicle.
don't let me go so that I can get out!
Move your hands.
Let her go so she can get out, but they won't let.
Call Auntie Boo!
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Okay, you're dragging me out of the car!
You're not listening.
No, that's not
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
What are y'all doing?
Why are you not listening? Let go of the phone. Let go of the phone.
Oh my gosh, please! Ow! Please help!
Just relax.
No,
relax.
what are you guys doing?
You're not listening.
Why am I under arrest? Why am I under arrest? Ah! Hey Siri, call Auntie Pooh! Hey Siri, call Auntie Pooh!
Auntie Pooh.
Oh my gosh!
Show me 11015 female.
What are y'all doing? What am I being?
Really, Sears? Because it looked like voting worked in Michigan. It looked like that country east of the middle dumped $70 million into Michigan, and that voting worked, and they voted for the other guy who was not the woman called Ray, and then to the Lee, and then Haley. They voted her out. So voting did work, didn't it? It did, right? Until you get these people in charge, and then they want to control you in every way, in every shape, in every form. So no matter what, left or right, Republican, Democrat, you get more cops, more cages, more bombs, and more wars. You got to get leadership in there that actually knows what to change.
Arrested for?
At this point, obstruction and reckless driving.
Obstruction of
Reckless driving, obstruction of what?
Stay right here. Come here.
Sir, what am I doing?
Zachary, I teach you to fully comply.
Goodness, what are you guys doing right now?
Yeah. Now, they charge her with a felony.
Right. Yep. Yeah, it's going to take them.
Under Florida statute,
we got through this.
Florida courts have clearly applied the gap
because you showed up.
Two decisions is where civil liability quietly accumulates.
So yeah,
and again, man, you seem like obviously you care because you showed up.
Yeah,
we're good. We're good.
Stayed the weekend. She come and stay with us on the weekend because she's from Sarasota.
Understood.
And she left. And we was like, hey, let us know when you make it home.
Yeah.
Next thing I get.
Really just, I mean, that was just, it was ridiculous. It wasn't going to, it was not going to escalate. That was all just, you can go request the body cam in the in-car video later on if you want. You will see the whole encounter from the start to finish. She escalated the whole thing. It didn't need to be the way.
Mom would ask for that.
I got you.
He said, that lying pig. That lying, dirty pig. She escalated the whole thing, he said. We just went back and watched it. Who escalated it? The cops or her? Put it in the chat. Who escalated that whole thing? Was it the cops or was it her? It wasn't reckless driving. It was a speeding ticket. You just got here. The gaslighting was just crazy. Totally agree with you, Dragon. I can't stand them. I mean,
because she's the oldest. She's 21. Man, I hate this for her, man.
I got you.
Works. I'm like, man, God, girl. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I did get the card, right?
Yeah, case number is on there, so that'll be the reference of the whole interaction.
All of it.
Yeah, it's all going to be on there.
So I'll pass this on to her mom. Sure. She can call and Yeah, it'll probably be in the morning. I don't know. You guys don't. They don't have judges on Sunday night.
No, not Sunday night. Monday morning.
Yeah. So.
And again, like I said, this would have been a misdemeanor traffic charge. She does have a felony charge for resisting with violence. So that's
where was the violence? That's when I rolled it back. So this is actually where we stopped last time. Where was the resisting with violence? Where was that at? Brother, there's no anti-Semitism on my page, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I can't have you on my page with a picture of Hitler. I don't support Hitler. Sorry, bro. You can take your anti-Semitism somewhere else, bro, and fuck off. All right? Eat a dick. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
To be her biggest charge. And like I said...
And he's just like... So you don't want to think that race plays into this, but she is a black girl. They are two Florida pigs.
This would have been a misdemeanor traffic charge. She does have a felony charge for resisting with violence. So that's going to be her biggest charge.
Which means her court will be at 1:30 tomorrow if you don't bond her out before then.
So does she have to be present for that court?
Not if she bonds out.
Not if she bonds out. They'll send her.
So I get a bail's bond.
Yes.
Yeah. They'll send her in the mail so as long as her address is correct.
But if we have...
Dragon, it's not qualified immunity, brother. It's Terry versus Ohio by a mile. They can't detain her in cuffs without Terry versus Ohio. There's no such thing as detainment without Terry. Okay, we got it. Nice. Yes. Call. Did you get that video back to me of the guy jogging? I'm about to show that in 15 minutes. I just need it so it's upright instead of horizontal.
The money, we can pay that.
You can bond her out tomorrow. Yeah.
And then she'll just make sure that they'll send her a court date in the mail. Then make sure she shows up to that court date.
There'll be a warrant.
Otherwise,
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Any other questions I can help you with?
For stuff like this, what are we looking at, like for his price? If we were to go
thousands.
Well, he worked in the jail for 10 years, so he might be able to help you out better.
He worked as a dungeon master for 10 years.
Reckless, I think
that's like
500,
I think.
Is it 500?
Yeah.
And I don't know how much room they have to play.
The resisting with is the felony charge. That's going to be the one with a little more. I think it's a $2,500, which would be a $250 for a bail bondsman, the 10%.
And this pig, straight faced, is sitting there saying how he's going to charge her with a felony when he attacked her.
So probably looking at like cash price, probably $300 to a bail bondsman to get her out, or so something like that.
But if we had, if I just say I'm gonna take my money,
the whole thing.
Yeah, like if you,
so you'd be paying like plus
3,000.
Yeah, so it'd be close to
3,000. I just had to get this information, so yeah, I can come in hot, but I'm just like, this is. I'm looking at my niece and this girl. We was all just in service. I'm like, what the freak going on, you know?
Yeah. Hey, man, everybody makes mistakes, right? And everybody's human.
For her, man, because she got so much going on right now.
Well, like I said, as long as if you're close to her, man, if you're close to her,
she's with us every week.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, that's wisdom on your part, saying, listen, we don't do this. When her mom gets that video, I encourage her to go get the video so that you guys can see and you guys can have a talk and you guys can say,
wow,
this is ridiculous. There's no reason for this, right?
Wow.
You broke the law. You broke a traffic law, right?
Yeah.
You got pulled over. It would have been just a ticket and that's it.
Right, man. Now we got a charge on your head.
Yep. And a felony charge.
Serious charge.
He's a lying pig.
That lingers, right? Those things.
Well, so I'll tell you what. I'll be
a
honest with you.
pig.
The way that these things typically go, whenever it's called invest, we go to the state attorney's office and they determine what they're going to charge somebody with for not having any record. I highly doubt that they filed a felony charge. Then they may
why
file
charge
the
her with this? You can leave her in
and if they
jail.
file the reckless, again, it's a misdemeanor, but it's a traffic misdemeanor. Okay. It's like reckless driving is what they bump DUIs down from normally. So it's like a little bit less than a DUI.
So we hit her insurance.
Oh, it'll hit her insurance. Yeah. Absolutely.
And she's 21.
Yeah, she's
Officer
gonna.
Pompadour receives a C+. The stop was legally sound and his early demeanor professional. but demanding keys without statutory authority, then escalating to physical extraction in under 90 seconds reflects a serious gap in command judgment. Field training on...
Oh, so the bootlicking channel says that he escalated it. The bootlicking channel said that, and that there's no statute, code, or ordinance. So...
Offending keys without statutory authority, then escalating to physical extraction in under 90 seconds reflects a serious gap in command judgment. Field Training Officer Guy receives a B-. His transparency with the family after the arrest was commendable, but he supervised the key demand and the two-door approach without redirecting either before the situation...
His transparency with the family, he sat there and gaslit and lied to them. He lied his ass off. That none of this had to happen. She escalated this whole thing. He sat there and lied. And by the way, I want you to notice something. They said that this cop gets a C. C is average.
Absolutely. And she's 21.
Yeah, she's good at...
Pompadour receives a C+.
A C+. This was better than average. This was better than average according to the grading system of a C+. That is unbelievable, Commander Alpha Turkey. That is unreal. That is unreal. He gets a C+ for attacking a girl, charging her with a felony?
The stop was legally sound and his early demeanor professional, but demanding keys without statutory authority, then escalating to physical extraction in under 90 seconds reflects a serious gap in command judgment. Field Training Officer Guy receives a B-. His transparency with the family after the arrest was commendable, but he supervised the key demand and the two-door approach without redirecting either before the situation became unrecoverable. Officer Buckins receives a B. Her role was limited to assisting with arrest and transport, and nothing in the footage raises an independent legal concern. The record here does not support a lower grade. The driver receives a C. Her early compliance was strong, and questioning the key demand was legally justified. But the physical contact with the officer's hand gave prosecutors exactly the factual basis needed for the felony charge.
So just so you know, this guy's often wrong. And you remember earlier I said I would look up the statute? I did. There's no Florida statute that requires you give the cops your keys. And then remember earlier where I said this is a misapplication right here?
2 inches of 50.
Okay. Right here, I said that Ren is the wrong application. Let me tell you what AI just said. It's flatly wrong. Exactly like I said. Using Ren is wrong. Any observable traffic violation establishes probable cause for a stop. That's not the holding. Ren held that when an officer's subjective motive is irrelevant and their objective of probable cause for the traffic stop is all that matters to create a pretext stop. Gant, Arizona versus Gant, he also got that wrong. I said, you're wrong, he's wrong. The narrator says that the search is valid only if the arrestee is unsecured near the car or vehicle, likely contains evidence of the offense, then concludes neither applies. He never mentions that the car was towed, which makes an inventory search independent under Opperman. Opperman versus South Dakota versus Opperman. He built a Fourth Amendment violation out of a search that probably stands. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just, that's what I'm trying to say. And you guys notice, I don't have to look up anything. I know it off the top of my head. There was no lawsuit filed. There was no lawsuit filed. If you want to keep giving me money and say that I'm cursed, you're welcome to do so. Go ahead. I'll take all the money you want. Keep giving me money and say that I'm cursed. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. We got 7 super chats in 20 minutes. 7 super chats of $5 in 20 minutes. But before we do that, we are going to jump right into and do a little bit. I'm going to give away some free trifolds for sure. Get ready to rock.
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate.
Why are we...
Okay, so you just testified that you can't de-escalate.
Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car?
I have my seatbelt on.
So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. You're done, Rubio. What was the key to this working? What was the key to this working? There's a couple things that you need to know about the policy of Florida versus Gemino 1991 extended in the 2018 case of the United States versus William, a Fifth Circuit case. Okay? I unblocked you, man, so that you could come back, but obviously you can't come back. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. You know, it's so funny. I try to let the trolls come in, but they just can't help it. They're just like this guy, the guy who's trolling there. He never amounted to anything in life. He really wanted to amount to something, right? And you guys know if I turn on my camera, thousands of people come, and poor bastard never amounted to anything. He never amounted to anything. And it's just always like wants to follow everything I do. It's so creepy, bro. Such a creepy guy. Money means nothing. The righteous will stand. Team DLZ, says Evan. Evan, South Carolina, SCJ. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate the support, man. 6 super chats, 20 minutes. Yeah, you're not going to troll me, bro. Take care of yourself. I've read enough of your comments. Thanks for coming, bud. Wrong channel for you. I wish you the best. So what matters here as far as what the policy is? What is the policy here of the 1991 case of Florida versus Gemino when you can revoke consent? Let's watch it together, and I'll show it to you. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. You have to tell the cop, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. It has to be unequivocal that you say out loud, officer, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. You see the look on his face? He's like, what do you mean I just got to say it? Well, then you're probably on the wrong page too. Take care of yourself. I won't be trolled by you either. Guy amounted to nothing. He amounted to nothing. He's a total loser. If he's not a loser, then why doesn't he figure out what to do with his life instead of just riding my coattails? Go do something with your life, bro. Just don't ride my coattails so someone will pay attention to you. Otherwise, nobody will listen to you because you're a loser. But I understand that. There's plenty of veterans who are losers. Just because you're a veteran doesn't make you a winner. Plenty of veterans who are fucking losers. Plenty of veterans who won awards overseas who are fucking losers. And if he's a veteran, he's a fucking loser. Whether he's a veteran or not. There's plenty of amazing scholars who grape children. There's plenty of billionaires with PhDs who grape children. But they're super successful. Decorated Marine who did what? Now all he does is ride my coattails? Get a life, bro. So, the important part is you say I revoke consent out loud. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Yes. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent. Look at Rubio's face. Look at Rubio's face. He's got to stop searching. That's it. Okay. There's Rubio. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. What was imperative there? That he revoked consent out loud and that there was somebody standing there with a camera. With a camera. This is the most important part right there. Right there. Right there. That's the most important part. That camera. Because you can't deny it on camera. He said, I revoke consent. That's what he said. You have to stop searching now. Rubio kept looking. Rubio, stop. And Rubio had to stop. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. I want it back. You can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. So now, here's the thing, right? There's the clearly established prong, which says the cop has to know which right of yours he's violating, and it has to be clearly established. So how does that happen? The way that happens is you tell him and you show him on your trifold right here. Chille, I got my trifold and it's awesome. I love the case laws clearly listed. I'm so glad you got that, 40. So right here, it says right there, cop asked to search your car. If you give consent, you can revoke it. So you got the trifold in your hand after you give him consent, and he says, okay, I'm going to search your car. He goes to search it. You say, officer, I'm so sorry. I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. And he says, well, I don't got to stop searching. You say, actually, officer, it's right here. Florida versus Gemino, 1991. I'm showing the camera for my federal civil rights lawsuit. I'm showing you that you are violating my Fourth Amendment right. You asked me to search my car. I gave you permission. I went and looked up Florida versus Gemino. I didn't just buy this trifold from Chille. I looked it up. I looked it up on ChatGPT. I looked it up on Claude. I looked it up on Google. I looked it up. You looked it up. You invested in buying one of these bad chickens. You invested in it. You spent $30 to get 2 of these. You spent $30 to get 2 of these. $35 for the plaque. You spent your money on it. Look up every case. Tell me if I'm wrong. Come back and tell me how wrong or right I was. It's important that you state out loud, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. If you don't say I revoke consent, stop searching my car, they can search your car. Do you understand that? Are we clear about it? Does everybody get it? Okay, let's keep going. Let me move my big fat head here, okay? Let me move my big fat head. There we go. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
The second question, the Patriot says, I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right. He just said it. At that point, he can't question you anymore. What's the point of the stop? He's trying to convict you of drunken driving. If he says, well, you have anything to drink tonight, the entire purpose of the DUI checkpoint is to convict you for drunken driving. Meaning, once you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment, he can no longer question you about drunken driving. He could ask you, if your eyes are green, he can ask you, can I look at your eyes? He can ask you those questions, but he can't ask you about drinking and driving because I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right. And you see the guy's recording the entire thing. Remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay.
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right. Then he's going to go on to something different.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. You answer one question, you'll answer another. So I'm just letting one question, you'll answer another.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done. Just like that, and don't do it any other way. Copy it exactly. When do you have to give your ID? When there's a statute, code, or ordinance he can charge you with. That's when. You don't have to give your ID other than that. You may have to give your first name and last name and date of birth if you're in Ohio and you're the passenger in a car. House Bill 492, signed into law by DeWine, says that you have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth when you get pulled over. $5 super chat. Craig Simpson. Chille, love the plaque and the cards. You got your order. Thank you, Craig. You pay to go to school. You're in class now. Professor Chille in the house. Match me or you are scared. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that, man. We need 5 super chats of $5 in 11 minutes. 5 super chats of $5 in 11 minutes to make my hourly goal. If you have $5, if you've learned something, and you could pitch in $5, please do so. I set an hourly goal for myself so I can make a living. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. So I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds right now, but if you have the $30, and it's 30 for 2. It's 30 for 2 on DeleteLawz.com. $30 for 2. And I send you 2. Then I give a third one away to somebody in the crowd right now who needs one. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Commander Alpha Turkey, can you put both links in there? DeleteLawz.com with a Z and DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Timothy, it'll work if you shouldn't drink and drive. You should not drink and drive. Absolutely should not. Do not drink and drive. Well, Timothy, you shouldn't be drinking and driving. I've never supported drinking and driving. Never have you heard me say I support drinking and driving. No, I don't support you violating your own constitutional rights when you get pulled over. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I totally agree, Craig Simpson. If you have this plaque in your hand, if you have this trifold in your hand, if you have the cop cards, Stephanie, can you sign up on my website? Listen, if you guys go to my website, let me explain this. If you go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and you become a member on the site for $3 a month, $2.99, I think it's $2.99 or $3, you get the trifold for free. You get the downloadable trifold for free. I'm trying to get as many members as I can over to my website, so in case ScrewTube deletes my channel. Manuel came through with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Manuel. Stephanie Brown came through with the $5. Can I get a trifold? I just subscribed and super chatted. What's up? Stephanie, I'm so sorry, man. I should have told you this, Stephanie. Stephanie, did you sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Because I don't have your shipping address and you can't put it in the chat. Stephanie, go to my website and become a $3 member. Become a $3 member. I got to get as many members as I can so I can run for office. And I'm going to ramp up to run for office. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to stop until I get into office. There's no point in me doing all these things. So free trifold, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I got a couple people who signed up. I don't know if they're still here or not. Kevin Womack, are you here? Dennis Norman, Stephanie G, Marilyn Sherman, are you in the chat? Is Chemo in the chat? Is Karen Gatewood? Robert at Everett, Washington? Is Jeff Bell in the chat? Or is Will Rising Sun in the chat? Let me see if anybody bought a trifold. We sold 1 pair of cop cards to Sly in Georgia, and we sold 1, no, that was the last one, 1 plaque to Ephraim in California. Is that right? Yeah, that was the last one. So we sold 1. We got to sell a couple, and I'll give a few away. I'll probably give more than a few away. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold, $30 for 2. It's a pack of 2, and I give one away. If you want a free one, you've got to go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You have to go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Let me put it in the chat for you, okay? What a wild way to spend $30, Tyler. What a wild way not to be prepared when you get pulled. And let me ask you a question, Tyler. Tyler, has anybody ever taught you this before? Tyler, has anybody ever taught you to put your license, your registration, and proof of insurance in a laminated slip? Has anybody ever taught you that before? Just wondering. Anybody ever taught you that before? Tyler, are the cops hiding on the side of the road to pull you over? Put a 1 in the chat if the cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull you over. Put a 1 in the chat if the cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull. East Carbon Exposed is in the chat. Yeah. I got my products yesterday. Thanks for the great quality from Keys. You know it, man. You know it. I mean, Tyler, the cops are hiding on the side of the road to get you. And then you know what happened? Clinging bitterly. Go to Delete Law's website. Go to shop. Page scroll down. Then Come off with that $3, says Clinging Bitterly. We're 9 of 10 on Super Chats with 7 minutes to go. I think we're going to make it. We're 9 of 10 on Super Chats with 7 minutes to go. Somebody bought one. Somebody bought one. Anybody go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? They have not. They have not. You guys hey, if you guys are watching on Facebook, let me show you something. I'm putting this on Facebook right now because I know that you guys are watching. If you guys go to this right now, Pat Smith on Facebook, Eli, if we go on Facebook, I'm going to put this link in here. You guys are going to get it because no one on ScrewTube has signed up. And it's free trifold. There that is. https://DeleteLawz.com. Okay, there it is. There's this, there's that. I'm going to copy that. Hey, Facebook. Hey, Pat Smith, if you go on to my website right now and you sign up a free trifold, or if you sign up for a $3 membership, you'll get the trifold downloadable. There that is. I'm going to refresh here. We made it. What the? That's funny, Highway. Thanks for getting us over the goal, Highway. Thanks, man. You helped me achieve my Super Chat goal, meaning that because of you, thank you for your support. I'm going to give away another free trifold because we hit the goal. We hit the goal. Anytime we hit that goal, I'm going to give away another free trifold every time. So now we have, thanks for your support. I appreciate that, Highway Star. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Where do you watch the recordings of your live streams? You're watching it live right now with me? You're watching it live. Tyler, I was just wondering. Have you ever seen anybody put together you guys ever see this where you put together your license? Remember, this is not my actual license. This is a photocopy of my license. You guys, here's the links right here. I'm going to put them in the chat. There's the links right there. There's the link to the website to become a member for $3 or to buy a trifold. There's the link to the DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I just put it in the chat. Sign up. Make sure you put your username in the chat. Highway Star, if you use the trifold, that means you recorded the incident, right? You should share it. Yeah, Highway. So just so you guys know, it's a troll. So Highway comes in and says, I want a damn refund. I went to jail because you're trifold. Okay. Thank you, Secret Asian Man. You nailed it. He said he went to jail because of my trifold. Okay. If that's true, Highwayman, then step one, since you went to jail using my trifold, step one is start filming. Immediately, you get pulled over. As soon as you get pulled over, you don't take your seatbelt off. You pull the phone from your console and you start filming. So Highwayman, Highway Star, you have the video of the trifold not working, right? Because step two is my hands are at touchdown position as I give all the documents like Tyler. Tyler has all of his documents put together. And then you give the cop all your documents. Step three is you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Did you do that, Highway Star Man, where your trifold failed? Did you do that? I'm not sure if you did that or not. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. He should have a recording of it, Kyle Siebel. Where Secret Asian Man with the brains in the room. Highway, where's that video at? Let me give away some free ones. You guys, here's the link to sign up for free ones. Listen, for the $3 membership, you get the downloadable PDF. You'll always have it. You can always reprint that bad chicken. Listen, mine's made out of plastic. So mine's not going to break down. You're going to be able to keep this one for years and years. Don't let it melt in the visor if you stay in there. But if you have the PDF file, that means something different now. But you can print it out again. Mike, Great Radio, said, I can't believe how many sheep we have out there, dumb and stupid, because the government taught them to be dumb in the Department of Dumbification. Yeah, exactly correct, man. Exactly correct. So now it says here, anybody sign up for free trifold? Yes. Let me read who bought one, though, because I want to give one away because they bought one. I appreciate that. So we did have somebody buy one. If the free trifold, it should come through here. So Jason B in PA, Jason B. So you got a Fifth Amendment plaque. I'm going to send this to you in the mail, Jason. I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. Remember, if you get pulled over, Jason, and that cop is giving you a hard time, Jason in PA, because he got the Fifth Amendment plaque. when you start filming and then your hands go to touchdown position, you invoke your Fifth Amendment. He's going to try to ask you where you're coming from or where you're going to. You re-invoke your Fifth Amendment because that's a trap. And then if he says you get out of the car, you get out of the car. If he keeps asking you questions, Jason, I want you to say to him, I'm a member of Delete Lawz. Now, I'm recording this and I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right, officer. If you don't respect my rights, I'm going to send the video to Delete Lawz on YouTube. He gets millions and millions of views. He's going to show the video of you violating my constitutional rights. Now, I'm going to invoke my Fifth and I'm not going to talk. Please, officer, I'm respecting your authority. You respect my rights and uphold them as the oath you took to office. I want you guys to start to use that name and you tell them, I got this from Delete Lawz. I started recording this so that if it goes wrong, I can send it to Chille and he's going to show my video. I want you to tell the cop, especially if you're stone cold sober. If you've had any drinks at all, don't talk other than I invoke the Fifth. And don't drink and drive. But I want you to start to use my name and tell them. Sly Cook, same thing with the cop cards. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, give him all your documents as you invoke the Fifth. Step 3, if he tells you get out of the car, get out of the car. If he gives you a hard time, you say, officer, respectfully, I've invoked my Fifth. You keep asking me questions. I'm a member of Delete Lawz. Chille gets millions of views on his videos. I'm recording this right now because I joined a club and I'm going to send him the video. And he's going to air it. And you're going to be on camera violating my Fifth Amendment right. I want you to start to use my name. Just start to tell them. Because they know I don't like them. They know. They know I don't like them. Lurkin Lantern, can an officer keep asking questions after you invoke your Fifth? Yes. Yes. The officer, so I kind of explained this earlier, DJ Lurkin. So I explained it earlier. The cop, what he can do, he can't ask you questions about, so you saw the DUI checkpoint. Dirk, let me go back to this. So right here, you saw the cop here after he'd asked him about, and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
So he invoked his Fifth. Now he's asking about the purpose of the stop, which is the criminality he's investigating, or potential criminality, which is drinking and driving. So instead of asking about the potential criminality, he's now going to change tactics. And he's going to ask about something that doesn't have to do directly with the criminality.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No?
Can I take a look at your eyes? He's still asking to try to find a way to incriminate him in drunk driving, but he's not asking him specifically if you're drinking. So at that point, if he continues to pester you, you could tell him, I'm a member of Delete Lawz. It's a channel that gets millions and millions of views. I'm going to send this video to him. I invoke the Fifth. I want you to respect my rights, officer, respectfully. There's nothing wrong with standing on your rights. The problem I have is when you don't stand on your rights. When you just keep on talking. You keep on blabbing. You're just giving him a fair warning. I'm going to posterize you, bro. You're going to get posted. Okay, so let's give away some free ones. Okay, so do I have in the chat, do I have... I love you. Stop asking. Are you in the chat? I love you. Unique. Are you in the chat? Do I have Dig for Name? Are you in the chat? Donnie Heaton. Nemo V. Nemo 6. Oversoul 393. And let me tell you who bought one. That would go, oh, so cool. Right on. Shami became a member. Right on. Jason in PA. Sly in Georgia, and no, those two. Just those two. 2 sales. We did 2 sales. That's how many sales we did. We did 2. That's okay. I'm still going to give them away. Did any of those names I say in the chat? Or any of those names? Did I just say any of those names in the chat? I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Whether I have 2 sales or 10 sales, I'm still going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. That's what I'm going to do. It makes me feel good. I'll still make a little bit of money, and I'm good. As long as people get the trifold. Manuel Cruz. Did you put your YouTube username in there, Manuel? Let me check, sir. Let me look it up. Manuel Cruz, checking you out right now, sir. You're not in there, Manuel Cruz. Did you sign up in a different way that I'm unaware of? Dennis Norman, I'm trying to work and watch you at the same time. Sorry, man. Dennis, thanks for being here, bud. Any names did I say? Did I say any of those names out loud? I just read off a bunch of names. There has to be 1 or 2 people in here where I said your name. And I'm going to mail you off my actual plastic trifold. El Sidro, good to see you. I'm going to mail off the actual plastic trifold. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for coming to the channel. I appreciate you being here. No, I'm shipping 3 times a week. I got mine. What does it say, Secret Agent Man? I got mine after almost 2 weeks. No, we don't ship now. Secret Agent Man, we ship every 3 or 4 days. Every 3 or 4 days now. Now we're shipping on Tuesdays and Fridays at the very minimum. Sometimes we're shipping on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sometimes we're shipping 3 days a week. Because I just don't want that delay in time, Secret Asian Man. The reason why yours took 2 weeks is because I didn't have my assistant here over that time. He was camping. So, yeah. I love you. Stop asking. There you are. You're in. I love you. Stop asking. I love you too. Stop asking. Can you do me a favor? I love you. Stop asking. Can you check your email real quick and let me know that you got this, that you got this free trifold? I love you. Stop asking. In Tennessee, check your email right now. I just sent you I'm sending you the actual free trifold. And what is today? This ships on Thursday. Today's Wednesday. This will ship tomorrow. So from here to Tennessee, it'll take 3 or 4 days, maybe 5 at the most. You should have this by Tuesday. I love you. Stop asking. Any other names that I say in the chat? Manuel Cruz. Can you respond to my email though? I love you. Stop asking. I try to eat as many crayons as I can. Yeah, I snort glue. Like, yeah, full on. Yeah. You know it. That's how I roll. I see you, Manuel. Did anybody else sign up that I'm not seeing their name? Moderators, do you see anybody in the chat that I said their names? You got the email? Did you respond to my email and let me know that's right? I'm back on your channel. I signed up for Trifold. Oversoul. Let me see if you're in there. Got you, Oversoul. Boom, you're in. Got you, dude. You got a free one coming. I'm sending this to you in the mail, Oversoul. Remember the steps, step by step. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, give your documents. Put your hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your 5th Amendment right. Step number 4, cop's going to ask you, where are you coming from and where are you going? Don't tell him. If you tell him, he's going to call you a drug courier. Step 5, he's going to ask you to get out of the car. Yes, officer, I will exit. Follow those steps. Step 6, those are the circuit court cases that uphold your right to film. Step 7, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. Oversoul, check your email. Who else do we got? We did 2 sales. We could do a couple more sales. A couple more, you guys could buy it. If you have the 30, if you have 35, I'd get the plaque. I would get this plaque right here. It's just so tight. It's just such a badass little plaque. It's a badass little placker. And it's strong. It's strong. It is strong. Yeah, we're shipping on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays now. Because we're working on my board game. I'm getting my board game put into 4x6 cards. Because when I originally made it, I made it in a size of a card that doesn't quite. You could still get the case law cards and get them on your phone. Give me 15 seconds. So yeah, so the reason I have my assistant here 3 days a week now is because we're fixing the game cards. So I got these done. Like, here's Neil Gorsuch for the SCOTUS cards, and then all the information about Neil Gorsuch on the back. But I made these in the wrong size. So now I'm having my assistant resize all these to 4x6 cards. So same thing here. You get Article 3, Section 2, Clause 3. This is what my board game looks like that I have just digital right now. And then here's all the information on the back of it, right? But it's not a 4x6 card, so it's not standard, so it's hard to get printed. I got all 50 states where you line out South Dakota, and then here's all the information about South Dakota when it was founded. So my board game's completely done, But see, for example, the president's here. This is Andrew Jackson. This is his first term. He did 2 terms, as you know, had 2 different vice presidents. And then there's all the information about Andrew Jackson. You know, and then we have innovations, because this matters when you get into time. The toilet was an innovation. So I have everything done, but we have to get everything down to 4x6 cards so I can print them. And I think people are going to really enjoy them a lot more when I have printed cards. So, yeah, let me see if anybody else. Not yet. Let me see. I can give another one away, though. You know what I'm saying? I can give another one away. So do I have is Donnie Heaton in the chat? Is Adam B? Is Nakaya? Is Todd Peters in the chat? Is Kevin Womack in the chat? Any of those guys? Any of those names that I said? Did I say any of those names? Are any of those names in the chat? I want to give away a couple more free trifolds to people. Yeah, so I'm getting my cards resized so that I can actually have a physical board game. Constitution headquarters. Yep. Todd Peter, there you are, Todd. Todd, you signed up. I just said your name, dude. Todd, can you check your email for me, though? Todd Peters, boom. Todd Peter in Tennessee. There's 2 Tennessee people who got a free trifold just now. There's 2 Tennessee. Two Tennessees. There's 2 Tennessees. Did I say anybody else's name in the chat? Did I say anybody else? It's too bad you can't stay, man. I wish you could stay, but I just don't think it's... Just Nemo is fine. Let me see. Just Nemo. It's too bad, man. It's too bad people are just such... can you tell me what state that's out of? Remove. NEM. Check that text. Check that chat. It's crazy, isn't it, Simpson? Isn't it crazy? Adam B here. Hope you got me, Chille. Let me see. Adam B. Got you, Adam B. Boom, you got it, boom. Check it. Adam B in Illinois. Check your email right now. Can you confirm that email address works and confirm that that's your shipping address? Can you do that for me? That would be absolutely awesome. I would really appreciate it. Then it'll make it a lot easier for me. And then there was someone else. Nemo, is that your address? Nemo, are you in Oregon? Is that the correct one? Oh, that's cool, man. Thanks for coming, bro. Probably the wrong channel for you. Take care, Bubba. Good luck, man. I'm giving away free products to people. I know it's a shitty thing to do, right? Okay. Oh, shit. I got to check on something. Let me see. Yo. Yep, SB right here. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Rancho Relaxo's in the chat. Jeff from Illinois. Let me see if that's you. Okay, it looks like maybe Gary went in from North Carolina. Gary from North Carolina went in and he bought one. So I'm going to give one away right now. Gary, thanks for picking one up, man. I appreciate it. So Gary got the plaque. Gary, I'm mailing this plaque off to you. It'll ship off tomorrow. You'll get this, Gary, it'll ship tomorrow. You have a tracking number with this. All the plaques, all the cop cards go with the tracking number. So I'm going to mail this to you, Gary. And follow those steps exactly. I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. I'm going to put those cop cards in you for free. So let me see. Sorry about that. Edit, file. I gotta call this guy right now. We're gonna do a viewer submitted video right now, and this guy's video, he got hemmed up. I can't wait to show this. But the thing is that the volume on this bad chicken was really low, so I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. There you go. Got it. And I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna scale this to frame size. Just real quick. Okay, here. Out. Save. File. Export. Media. I got another trifold to give away. Okay, so now this will play, and it'll play in vertical. So who was it that I was giving that free trifold to? Did I say anybody's name? Got mine completely worth it. Quizzy8883. You got it in the mail. Nice. Nice. Whose name? The $5 super chat came in. Thank you, Dennis Norman. Pretty sure you said his name like 45 minutes ago, but I said I'm at work. I don't know if that was the free trifold. Whose name did I say, Dennis? I got to give away another free one. T-Goat14. So T-Goat14, then you should be in the back end here. Your username should be in here, T-Goat14, but it's not. T-Goat14, your user. There it is, T-Goat. You're in. Got you. Boom. T-Goat14. T-Goat14. I must be drunk, right? Right? No. I'll be here all day, folks. Refreshing the free trifold list. How about Paul Carpenter? Are you in the chat, Paul Carpenter? Are you on Facebook, Paul Carpenter? I need you to chime in if you're here, Paul Carpenter. Are you here? Let's give away another one. Paul Carpenter, check your email, T-Goat14. Check your email, T-Goat14. I'm sending this to you in the mail. I'm sending this bad chicken to you in the mail. Fireball, you can get one. You guys, listen. I'm going to run for office. I'm not going to take a dime of corporate money or PAC money. I'm not going to run as a dumb publican or a retardican. I'm going to run as an independent. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to get everybody to go to my website and get a $3 membership. My goal is to get $50,000, 50,000 people at a $3 membership. And then I'll have consistent money coming in. And then when they do check Chille's finances and check his history and who he takes money from, they'll see that I'm funded by 50,000 people who signed up for a $3 a month membership. And that I put my own money into the campaign because they're not going to give me any money. No corporation is going to give me a dime when I say I want to break up these monopolies. They're not going to give me a dime. So that's, and also if ScrewTube deletes my account, then I can't reach any of you. But if you pay $2 or $3 a month, then I have your contact and I'll be able to reach you. And when I start a new account, you'll be able to find my new social media account because they are going to try to shut me down. No politics. That's exactly correct. But I'm going to run for politics, but not as a dumb publican or a retardican. I can't do it. I can't do it, John Lund. I can't. You know what I'm saying? So who else was I giving a free trifold to? Who else was getting a free trifold? Did Paul Carpenter chime in? Did Nemo, did you chime in? Nemo in Oregon, is that you? And then I have Donnie Heaton. Donnie Heaton, are you in the chat? Donnie Heaton, are you in the chat? Did I see Nemo? Did I see Nemo in the chat? So Amy Elizabeth said, Jeannie, sign up at the website. They confirm your entry. I just got mine in the mail. You know what I mean? Right on. Right on. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. I got my bulldog down here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Tank. I got my bulldog down here, and he has these cherry eyes. They're called cherry eyes. It's an actual problem for bulldogs when they get cherry eyes. And he was down here, And I got to pick the crud out of his eyes. So that's Tanker. That's Tanker boy. Tanker boy. Yeah, so that's what Tank looks like. $5 super chat from Evan. I'll give Team DLZ dimes. What's up, Playboy? Yeah, but that's the reason why I'm doing the website. Trying to get enough people on the website where all I have to worry about doing is auditing and suing cops. So I can just audit and sue cops, audit and sue cops, audit and sue cops. Owens, you go to DeleteLawz.com. Owen, you go to this website right here. Delete. Oh, I can just copy and paste. Nope, I've been copying and pasting other ones. Owens, you go to https://DeleteLawz.com, and that's for memberships. Memberships, trifolds. And then these, you see how these loser trolls come in here and they've been just following my career since I started in 2021 in front of the camera. And I want to be able to just run without having to be stressed out about stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just being as transparent as I possibly can. You know, just tell people the truth. So Paul Carpenter just signed up. Paul, are you here? Nope, I'm not a lawyer. Paul Carpenter, don't have you. Pat Smith, are you in the chat? Okay, should I just move on? Told you to hang in there like 45 minutes ago for a trifold, said Dennis Norman. I did tell him to hold on. I said, hang on. I just said his username. Probably won't. Silly Rich, you're probably going to get your... so Silly Rich said, I want to see you get arrested again, and I get what I want. Silly, I'll probably get arrested in early September in Las Vegas when I go back there because they're using the closed off roads as a way for them to have their staging circle jerk area. And the reason why the roads are closed off for First Friday in Las Vegas, there you are, Paul Carpenter. God bless you, man. You've been looking for you the whole frickin' time, dude. And everybody's like, we're going down to under 500 people, Paul Carpenter. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Paul Carpenter in New York, check your email, bro. You got it, dude. I'm actually sending this off to you in the mail. I'm sending this off. Let me see if anybody bought one. That was from, we got, okay, so we got Paul in New York. We got Jeff in Illinois, got free ones. Nancy in California. Nancy in California got a Fifth Amendment plaque. I'm going to give you an extra pair of cop cards with that, Nancy in California. And then, so we got those two. Then we got Adam in Illinois, got a free one. Todd in Tennessee got a free one. Gary bought one. Austin in North Dakota got a free one. Then Elisa in Tennessee got a free one. Then Jason bought one. Sly bought some cop cards. And then we got Ephraim in California. Mark in Kentucky. Damon in Texas. Nathan in New York. And that's it. So we gave away 10. We gave away 10. Should we give away a couple more? Should we give away a couple more? You guys, listen, sign up on my website, DeleteLawz.com. Thanks for that $10 super chat. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you. Where's Chevy? Where is Chevy? Where is Chevy? Where is Chevy? Chevy! Kevin Bodie, did you sign up on the website? God bless you too, Iron Bear. Thanks for being here. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Here's the links to sign up for a free trifold. Here's the links to get a membership. You guys, I really want everybody here to sign up for a membership for $3. I want to get 50,000 subscribers at $3. Hats, Evan. Hats. Hats. I'm going to go there after this and pick up the... I'm going to go there after this and I'm going to pick the hats up. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to call this guy. We got a guy. We got a guy. Oh, man. We got a video. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll come back, you guys. I'll come back to this. I'll come right back to this. This is super important right now that I get this done. Let me just pull up this video. Watch this video. This is going to make your fucking... And I got the guy on the phone. This is a viewer-submitted video. Steve-O Wrestler. What's up, Playboy? This is a viewer-submitted video. Check this out. Nobody has seen this before. Nobody has seen this video before. This is an unseen video, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody has seen this before. No. So sorry. So sorry. I'm going to try this one more time here. Okay, hopefully this one works. It's a 1-minute export. But where is that going at? Is that viewer submitted? Cancel. Cancel. So frustrating. I got a viewer submitted video. Wrong channel, mister. Take care, Mr. Glass. Take care, Mr. Glass. Wrong channel, bud.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Addy, got you on the phone, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to show your video right now to everybody here. And here it is. So you guys, this gentleman went on a run where he lives. And Addy, I'm going to bring you in and I'm going to ask you some questions here. Give me 1 second. I just got to get this just right. It takes me a second with, there's still 600, 700 people here. So watch this. This gentleman goes for a jog and watch what happens to him. This is a travesty of justice.
Good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Going for a jog, sir.
So, Addy, they said that they got a call that you were out running in the middle of the road. Is that true?
No, I was running down the side of the road. I occasionally crossed the road to avoid, like, let's say, large trucks or whatnot, but it's a county road, so...
Right. Oh, I understand. It's a county road, so you're out in the middle of nowhere, so you run on the side of the road that's safest for you so you don't get hit by a car. Is that right?
Correct.
So you were just crossing the road being smart so you don't get killed, right?
Exactly.
So he said you're running down the middle of the road, so the cop is lying.
Yeah, and if you see in the video, he states that he only saw me on the side of the road.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, people were just concerned. They said you were in the middle of the road. I know there's no real shoulder here, especially since they paved it. I saw you on the side, so...
Yeah, so when I switch back and forth, when there's cars coming behind me, I go to the left side and I go back and forth. But I'm staying out of the way, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how far do you have to back home?
I'm doing a 10K, halfway.
How far do you have until you go back home? What do you guys say, Team DLZ? You say, sir, I invoke the fifth immediately. He doesn't have a right to question you, and you don't have to answer.
The point was about a half mile that way, so...
Do you have any idea on you?
No. Why?
Because I got to tell them who I came out to talk with. That way, if something happens...
I don't
something
want to get
happens.
my information out.
Why not? Well,
I'm just not comfortable doing that.
Technically, this is a stop right now, so... You kind of
what laws have I broken?
Technically, this is a Terry stop. Technically, this is a Terry stop. They don't have any right to stop him and get his identification. They're violating this man's rights right now. He doesn't... When the cop stops you and says, what are you doing? You're on the side of the road. I got reports. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right, officer.
You're in the middle of the road. That's technically a discon.
It's technically what?
Second degree.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So now the cop is trying to say that he's going to charge Addy with disorderly conduct. It's disorderly conduct. No, it's not. It would be jaywalking. But he didn't see any of that. So all of these are lies.
What's your asking price?
Well, who said I was in the middle of the road? You didn't see me in the middle of the road.
No, I saw you in the road, but still. It's hard
Okay.
to just
Is there a victim?
You see what Addie said? Is there a victim? If there's no victim, there's no crime. When I'm governor in that state, I will immediately pass by executive order that you cannot arrest somebody unless there's a victim. You cannot arrest somebody unless there's a threat of violence. And that's what we're not doing here. We're arresting millions of people every year. And for what?
Is there a victim?
So you don't need a victim for disorderly conduct because it's a ORS 166.
It sounds like extortion, to be honest.
Okay, I just need to know your name.
Sounds like extortion.
Everything's all good, and then
I
I'll have you on your way.
I don't want to be in your system. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well, I understand that, but like I said,
You're going to make my legs tight. There's a whole lot of freedoms being violated recently, and I don't really want to participate in the system any longer. I haven't done anything wrong.
I understand that. What's your last name?
More.
More? Okay, what's your first name?
I don't want to give anything more than that. I don't feel this is necessary or constitutional.
So he tells him his last name.
To be honest with you, so I'd just like to remain silent at
Like I
this
said,
point.
in the state of Oregon, you have to identify yourself.
In the state of Oregon, I'm sorry, do I call you Addie? Is that right?
That works, yeah.
Okay, so Addie, he says in the state of Oregon, when the cop stops you, you have to identify yourself.
Yeah, he's mistaken.
Yeah, you and I both know that, sir. You and I both know that. But he's stopping you and telling you that you have to give him your identification. You have to tell him your first name and last name and date of birth. Is Oregon a stop and ID state?
No, it is not.
Okay, so in a stop and ID state, y'all, and this is on your plaque, this is on your trifold, this is on your cop card, all of them. If you live in a stop and ID state only, and there's reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, if there's reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, you have to give your first name, last name, possibly your date of birth. Oregon is one of the 24 states that is not a stop and ID state. There are 26 stop and ID states. We're still going here, still watching.
Would you be stopped for breaking a law?
Yeah, which in this case would be
reasonable suspicion.
disorderly
You saw me
conduct.
running
Yeah,
down the side of the road.
From the second degree, man. So
Are you gonna arrest me for that? My daughter's in bed at home waiting for me. You can arrest me for that if you want.
I hear you.
I'm gonna get this fuck suit out of you.
I hear you, man. I got to tell my dispatch who I came out here and talked
Bro,
with.
you just tell him it's a citizen that was running down the road. He didn't do shit wrong, and I left
No,
him
I'm
alone.
not.
And then you carry on with your fucking night.
I understand that, but that's not how.
What's your badge number?
339.
339.
My first name is Zach.
It looks like it's recording.
Is it Zach Presley, badge 339?
Yeah, but that's not how.
What's your badge number?
339. Deputy
Okay.
Presley. My first name is Zach.
It looks like it's recording.
First name is Zach. Team DLZ, did you guys pick this up? There's 800 of you in here. Did you guys pick this up?
Carry on with your fucking night.
I understand that, but that's not how.
What's your badge number?
339. Deputy
Okay.
Presley. My first name is Zach.
It looks like it's recording.
Yep, this is all recording. So,
Cool.
what's your first name, boss?
All right. You seem like a good guy, so I'm not gonna fuck with you anymore.
try to
My first
say-
name's Adigan. A-T-I-G-U-N.
So Adigan, why do you end up giving the cop your first name and last name? How come?
So I've dealt with police in the past, and I've seen how they can escalate it in certain situations. And this police officer wasn't taking no for an answer. He was really intent on molesting my constitutional rights. My daughter was at home being watched by my son. And my mind immediately went to worst case scenario. If this plays out, worst case scenario, what's going to happen? He's going to handcuff me. He's not going to let me call my daughter's mom or any other adults. He's going to send me to the police station, and then he's going to send CPS to my house to kidnap my daughter.
Right.
We all know what CPS really is, and we all know what the state does with children in their care. And that was the last thing that I wanted. So I was like, all right, I'll give this dickhead my information if it means I get to get home to my daughter tonight.
Yeah, it's the child pedophile service is what it is.
Exactly.
More kids are molested through CPS than on Epstein Island. It is an unbelievable, disgusting organization. And each person who touches your kid's making money. So Adigan made the choice, y'all, to just give the cop his first name and last name. What do I tell you? I'm the civil rights activist. I'm probably going to go to jail in early September when I go back to Las Vegas for an event. I don't want you to go to jail. Adigan needs to get home to his daughter where his son is watching his daughter. So they're both minors. But
Yes.
he how old is your son?
He's 13.
So a 13-year-old can watch a kid younger than him perfectly fine for a few hours, no big deal. But after that, and then think about what could happen to him. Adigan could lose custody of his daughter. If he has an ex-wife or baby mama, then they could end up in a custody battle where she has a chip to use against him. He chose to give his first and last name because that pig, Zach Presley, badge 339, wasn't going to give an inch. Do you know the name of the pig shack that he works at?
Yeah, it's the Lane County Sheriff's Office.
L-A-N-E?
Yes, correct. L-A-N-E in Eugene, Oregon.
In Eugene, Oregon, Lane County. Hey, can Commander Alpha Turkey, can you grab that number for me real quick? Joy, can you grab that number for me? It's the Lane County Sheriff's Department in Eugene, Oregon. Someone get me that phone number real quick. I think JD's got to give a call over there. Let's listen to the rest of this real quick.
ATIGUN, Alpha Tango India Golf Uniform November.
What's your birthday?
3191.
And your middle?
Middle what?
Middle name.
Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
I'm not trying to jam him up, man.
Oh, you're not trying to jam him up, that dirty pig? Presley says he's not trying to jam him up. It sure sounds like he's forcing him to violate his Fourth Amendment right of an unreasonable search and seizure. He's seizing the man's identification.
Yeah.
So you turn around to put my name and date of birth. You don't got any warrants or anything?
Nope.
Perfect.
Not that I'm aware of.
The last of Moore?
Last name is Thompson Moore. Yeah.
Last of Thompson Moore. First of Adigan, Adam, Tom, Ida, George, Moore, middle of Raymond, 31 of 99. Did I write that down right?
191. Yeah.
So that's
31 of 99.
That's the pig right there. We got a video. We got a visual. That's Zachary Presley, badge 339. So let me ask you a question, Adigan. If I had an attorney in Oregon, would you want to do anything about this?
Yes. Otherwise, nothing's going to change.
Yeah, this was a violation of your Fourth Amendment right, plain as day. Plain as day. He doesn't have a right to do that to you. Let me keep playing this. Only 20 seconds left.
Have you been stopped before by the sheriff's office?
I've been pulled over by the sheriff's office before, yeah.
Like a traffic stop?
Yep.
Gotcha. Good. Okay, you're good.
Thank you
for your time.
Yep, have a good night.
Have a good run.
So then Zachary Presley lets you go and says, thank you for your night, have a good time. He just wanted to run you for warrants, huh?
Yeah, it seems like that's the case. And the only thing he found is that in his system is that I have no record and I'm a disabled veteran. So.
Wow. And so you're going for a run before your day starts, it looks like here.
Oh, this was to wrap up my day.
Okay, so this was at so you'd already had your full work day, and now at the night you're taking a run to blow off some steam, and instead you get harassed by the cops. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Wow, Adigan. I have an attorney friend in Oregon, in Corvallis. How far is that from Eugene?
It's pretty close. It's about 40 minutes.
I got an attorney in Corvallis who's a civil rights attorney. So maybe I give him a call and see if I'm gonna play this through one more time. Let me see if I'm gonna put this up to my ear so that you can hear it, and we'll watch it together. And if you want to chime in and say anything, I got this concocted nice and funny so that you can hear and the audience can hear you. You can feel free to chime in anytime you want, sir.
Roger that.
Good. How are you? Doing pretty good.
We got a call that you were out running in the middle of the road, so people were concerned about you. What's going on?
Going for a jog, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, people were just concerned. They said you were in the middle of the road. I know there's no real shoulder here, especially since they paved it. I saw you on the side, so.
Yeah, so when I switched back and forth.
He saw me on the side.
He saw you. So all of the suspicion that he had is dispelled when he gets there, and you're not even in the middle of the road. You're on the side of the road.
Immediately, it's all gone. He also stated that there's no obvious shoulder because the road is under construction. So any evidence, any sort of ground to stand on that he thought he had, he just threw out the window himself immediately, right off the rip.
When there's cars coming behind me, I go to the left side and I go back and forth. But I'm staying out of the way, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how far do you have to back home?
I'm doing a 10K. Halfway point was about a half mile that way, so.
Do you have any idea on yet?
No. Why?
Because I got to tell
The only reason I was conversing with this fucking pig up until then is because I thought he was a genuine dude that wanted to make sure I was okay. Because I get it. It was late at night. You see some fucking big dude running down the road in the dark. Like, maybe stop and check in with him. Be like, how are you doing, brother? Everything good? And then as soon as he asked for my ID, I realized this was no longer a consensual conversation. And this fucking asshole wanted to violate my rights.
And he absolutely did, Adigan. He wouldn't stop until your rights were violated.
That's what I felt.
One second. Let's listen to a little. So Adigan... Adigan so clearly points out that the cop said I was investigating. Someone said you were running down the middle of the road, which I believe is a lie. I'm sure Adigan believes it's a lie. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's a lie. If you think that cop lied. There's no way that he could claim legitimately that he was running down the middle of the road. I don't even think he got a call. You know that? What was the date of this, Adigan?
I'd have to go back and check the video.
Yeah, you have it on your metadata. You can look on that video. If you don't know how to, you sent me the original video. I could probably find it on the metadata myself. So was it in the last month or two?
Yes, it was in the last 3 weeks.
Last 3 weeks. Can't even go on a run to blow some steam off, and you're a veteran, served our country. Thank you for your service, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep going on this. I want to hear what Adigan has to say. I'm going to shut up and let him talk.
I go to the left side and I go back and forth. But I'm staying out of the way, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how far do you have to back home?
I'm doing a 10K. Halfway point was about a half mile that way, so.
Do you have any idea on yet?
No. Why?
Because I got to tell them who I came out to talk with. That way, if something happens.
If what happens, Adigan? What does he mean if something happens? I'm not sure what that means. Can you help me out?
I'm not sure what that means either. The way I took it was maybe if someone's home gets broken into, he could then try and pin it on me because I was in the area. Like, I don't know what his plan was.
Yeah, if something happens, I don't know what that's so confusing to me. Something happens. Something happens. That's so awkward.
I really want to give my information out.
Why not? Well,
I'm just not comfortable doing that.
Technically, this is a stop right now, so.
What laws have I broken?
You're in the middle of the road. That's technically a discount.
He said you're in the middle of the road, Adigan. He said you're in the middle of the road.
Yeah, so I looked into the laws after this. As soon as he said disorderly conduct, I got very fucking upset. I didn't show it because I was trying to keep the situation de-escalated, but this cocksucker has no idea what disorderly conduct is. If I was running down the middle of the road with my dick out, flipping off traffic and stopping people from driving down the road, then yes, that would be considered disorderly conduct. Me running on the side of the road, especially a county road, it is in Oregon, I could actually run down the middle of the road if I wanted to. There's no laws against that. The law would be if I was impeding traffic, which I was not. So even if I wasn't in the middle of the road, it wouldn't have fucking mattered. I still wasn't breaking any laws.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What's your last name, boss?
Well, who said I was in the middle of the road? You didn't see me in the middle of the road.
No, I saw you in the road, but still. It's not
Okay. Is there a victim?
Huh?
Is there a victim?
So you don't need a victim for disorderly conduct because it's a ORS 166.
It sounds like extortion, to be honest.
Okay, I just need to know your name. I'll run you to make sure that everything's all good, and then.
Yeah, at this point, I didn't want to hear him fucking cop-splain to me Oregon ordinance codes and a bunch of other bullshit that's unconstitutional.
He said though that he didn't need a victim to charge you with disorderly conduct. Is that true?
Yeah, that's what he stated.
But I don't think that's true. I think you have to disturb somebody else to be disorderly, don't you?
I agree.
I mean, hold on, let's finish.
I don't want to be in your system. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well, I understand that, but like I said,
You're gonna make my legs tight. There's a whole lot of freedoms being violated recently, and I don't really want to participate in the system any longer. I haven't done anything wrong.
I understand that. What's your last name?
Moore.
Moore? Okay, what's your first name?
I don't get anything more than that. I don't feel this is necessary or constitutional, to be honest with you, so I'd just like to remain silent at
Like
this
I
point.
said, in the state of Oregon, you have to identify yourself.
He's lying.
Would you stop?
He's lying, Adigan. He said in the state of Oregon you have to identify yourself. Did you hear that?
I did, yeah, and I knew he was lying and I knew he was wrong, but like I said, he wasn't letting it go, so I felt like I had no other choice at that point.
Yeah.
And my hamstrings, I was in the middle of a 10K, my hamstrings were completely locking up. Like I was, at this point, I was just mad, trying to de-escalate and get back to my run so I could actually make it home.
Right. I totally understand. And you got your daughter at home. And there's so many factors as to why you have to break yourself, or you could lose your whole family.
For breaking a law.
Yeah, which in this case would be
reasonable suspicion.
disorderly
You saw me
conduct.
running down the
Disorderly
side of the road.
conduct from the second degree. So,
Are you gonna arrest me for that? My daughter's in bed at home waiting for me. You can arrest me for that if you want.
I hear you.
I'm gonna get this fuck suit out of you.
I hear you, man. I got to tell my dispatch who I came out here and talked
Good.
with.
You just tell him it's a citizen that was running down the road. He didn't do shit wrong, and I left him
I'm
alone.
not.
And then you carry on with your fucking night.
I understand that, but that's not how.
What's your badge number?
339. Deputy
Okay.
Presley. My first name is Zach.
It looks like it's recording.
Yep, this is all recording. So,
Cool.
what's your first name, boss?
All right. You seem like a good guy, so I'm not gonna fuck with you anymore.
not trying to
My first
say-
name's Adigan.
That was the only lie.
Right.
That right there was the only lie I stated in the entire video.
Right.
I don't think he's a good guy.
Right.
At all. I think he's a tyrant. But again, I was just trying to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah.
I chose to be the bigger fucking person instead of getting aggressive. But yeah, I regret. Part of me regrets how that interaction went. I feel like I should have stood up for myself a little bit more. But in the long scheme of things, I feel like I did the right thing for my daughter. So
I'm going to contact my friend in Corvallis, and I'm going to give that pig shack a call. And I'm going to let Zach Presley and let his people know that this was not appreciated and that likely they're going to be sued.
well, I'd love to speak with the attorney you got in Corvallis.
Sure. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I hold on. Can you hold on for a second, Adigan?
I sure can.
Okay. What was that number, Death Angel? Who had that phone number for that pig shack over there? There it is, right there. I see it, Death Angel. It was 541-682-4150. Thank you, Death Angel. Appreciate that.
Thank you for calling the Lane County Sheriff's Office. If you have an emergency, hang up and dial 911. If this is not an emergency, please listen to the following options. You may press star to repeat these options at any time. To report a crime, make a police report, or talk to police dispatch, press 1. For police records, civil paper processing, concealed handgun licensing, property evidence, and public fingerprinting, press 3. For the Police Services Division, which includes all patrol functions, patrol administration, civil deputies, search and rescue, marine patrol, and our tip line, press 4. For the Corrections Division, which includes the jail, inmate information, and alternative programs, press 5. For Administrative Services, which includes the Sheriff and Chief Deputy, Internal Affairs, employment information, volunteer opportunities, accounts payable, and the ESCO stores clerk, please press 6. For media relations, that includes our PIO, press 7. For all other inquiries, please press 8. To repeat these options,
It keeps on disconnecting.
Thank you for calling the Lane County Sheriff's Office. If you have an emergency, hang up and dial 911. Thank you for calling the Lane County Sheriff's Office. If you have an emergency, hang up and dial 911. If this is not an emergency, please listen to the following options. You may press star to repeat these options at any time. To report a crime, make a police report, or talk to police dispatch, press 1.
Let's try 1.
Thank you for calling the Lane County Sheriff's Office Dispatch Center. If this
Was that
is
pig's name?
hang up and dial 911 now. If you've reached this recording, our non-emergency lines are currently busy as we assist other
Team
citizens.
DLZ, put the name of that pig in the line.
You hang up and please try your call again in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience, and we look forward to serving you soon.
Then they hang up. So this is the latest trend since COVID in America, that you can't get through. You can't get a hold of anybody. Zach Presley, that's his name. Still trying.
Thank you for calling the Lane County Sheriff's Office. If you-
They just keep hanging up no matter what number I press. Let me try 3.
If you are a law enforcement agency trying to reach police records, press 1. For all other police records business, which includes report and citation requests, press 2. For civil intake, which includes requests to serve civil documents, press 3. For concealed handgun licensing,
You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, Adigan? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help you file a. Did they have body cameras on, Adigan?
Yes, he did have a body cam.
Okay, so first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help you get the body cam footage. Okay. So that's the first thing I'm gonna help you do, and then we're gonna go for the CAD file. There should be a call on record where somebody called and complained about you running down the middle of the road. Do you believe that's true, Adigan, or do you think the cops saw you, then decided to pull you over for nothing?
I think the cop just pulled me over. I don't think anyone called them.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was outright harassment. So let's get the body camera footage first. Then we'll have you file a complaint. Then I'll call my lawyer buddy in Corvallis and see if we can file a federal civil rights lawsuit. The problem is you're not going to get a lot of damages. You're likely to get a declaratory judgment where they just declare that it was wrong and your rights were violated. But you could get some sort of damages, but that's not why I'm doing it, and I'm sure that's not why you're doing it, considering you're a veteran. I do what I do because I want my constitutional rights. I want my constitutional rights upheld and recognized, and it seems like that's gone now.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in money. I'm interested in cops no longer violating constitutional rights. So if they get in trouble, they get sued, they get embarrassed, maybe that will actually start to change things a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, Adigan, can you do me a favor? See if you can find the metadata, find out about the date of that, and then I need you to pinpoint the location. Go to your map and put your thumb and hold it on pin, and then give me that exact location, and I will help you do a demand for body camera footage, and I'll help you get the CAD file as well.
Okay, yep, I know exactly where the location was, and I have the timestamp on the video as well.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure the Oregon transparency laws, the body camera laws, are pretty strong out there, so we should be able to get that body camera footage.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you looked into it at all? Do they have a portal, or do you do a FOIA, or what kind of request is in Oregon?
I've never done it before, but I think it's just a freedom of information request.
I'll help you. I'll help you. As soon as I get off my live stream, I'll reach back out to you, and we'll start the process. Okay, bro?
All right, sounds good, boss. I appreciate your time.
Anytime, Adigan. Thanks, buddy. Later.
I'll talk to you soon.
Later.
Bye.
So there it is, guys. There it is. I mean, High Tide with, oh shit, we got a minute left. Oh shit. Oh shit. 3 super chats in 1 minute. 3 super chats, $5 in 1 minute. Can we do it? 3 super chats of $5 in 1 minute. Can you guys do it? 3 super chats of $5 or more in 1 minute to hit the goal. 55 seconds. Can we do it? Holy snarling snake shit. We're not going to hit the goal. We're going to hit the goal. We're not going to hit the goal. Thank you, High Tide, for the $5 super chat. I wasn't looking. I was looking at, no, I don't like the police, Grime. You got that right. Well, you just saw what they did to Adigan. 3 super chats of $5. 3 super chats of $5 to hit the monthly, the hourly goal. Can we do it? 29 seconds left. There's one of them right there. Team DLZ, it's time for the demons to start running. We got one. We got one. Can we get 2 more? 25 seconds. Can we get... oh, really? Listen to this guy's comment. John Lund, $5 super chat. Jesse, yes! With 4 seconds to go. With 4 seconds to go, yes! You guys said I was on steroids. Like I said, I was on steroids. Yes! Goal! Goal! We made it! Oh, they are simps, Tyler. That's for sure. Cops are a bunch of simps. You got that right. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Jesse Young. Thank you, John Lund. Thank you, Evan. So I'm going to help that guy. Don't you think I should help that guy out? I mean, I'm going to help him. And I do this all the time, you guys, so it's not like it's new for me. I file records requests all the time, regularly. It's not like it's a new thing for me. I've done it 40,000 times. So if I can help this guy out to get his records request, that would be absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, listen, that guy earlier accused me of being on steroids. I'm not on steroids. I know what steroids are. I've never taken steroids. I have done TRT in my lifetime, but I've never done steroids of any kind. What is that? Deca and Winstrol and Primobolan. I heard all these things as a kid. I just was never, I always just knew if I worked my ass off, if I worked hard, that I would be able to keep myself above the line. I knew it. I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Hates Pigs is in the chat with a $10 super chat. Oh man, you got kicked out, Benjamin? I'm so sorry to see that, Benjamin. I'm so sorry to see that, Benjamin. I hate, Benjamin, maybe you were talking about the copper? Were you talking about the copper, Benjamin? Were you called the copper a loser? I'm not sure if you were or not. Is that what you were? Is that what you were? Thanks. Yeah, the guy called me a steroid guy. I was like, dude. Steroids. Yes. Yes. God bless him. God bless him, bro. Come back. You don't understand. What an honor. What an honor. That's amazing. That is amazing. So this Law versus Reality, they got a pretty good channel. I like the video breakdowns. They're just wrong on their assessments. They're just wrong. I mean, they're just incorrect on their assessments. It doesn't mean that I'm mad at them or I hate them. The assessments are wrong. I mean, I know this. I know the case law off the top of my head. You know, I just don't think that they're. I mean, it's a good channel though. I do enjoy the breakdowns. I don't like how it's all AI. I don't like that. But what are you going to do? So do I have any more people that signed up for free trifold? Because I'll give a couple more away. Anybody sign up for the $3 a month membership? Did anybody sign up for the $3 a month membership on my website? And then this one says, I sent you a video link of my brutal arrest. Could you email my number and watch it? I was an ass but got severely injured and no charges. You emailed that to me? Well, let me check yours, dude. Let me check yours. Let me see. Let me see. So Friends in Code hopefully finally got the website fixed. What's your email address? Can you tell me without the @ can you just tell me the first 3 or 4 letters of your email address? What is your, thanks for the super chat, the real dancing serpent. Can you tell me the first 3 or 4 letters of your email address so I can look up your Anthony Goodley? I wish I knew about you when the cops here almost killed a friend for having a life-threatening medical and treated him like he was a drunk, almost killed him. No lawyers would take his case. Corrupt town. Yeah, there's hardly any lawyers that will help. It's pretty bad. OG Leprechaun. I wish I had known my rights 10 years ago. It's too late to do anything about it now. I was on bait car. Any entrapment advice? I don't know. I got to see the video. I gotta see the video. If I see the video, I'll know. I will know if I see the video. Sucks that happened to you, brother. That sucks that happened to you. I can't stand it. I just can't stand. I can't stand despotism. I can't stand a country that's based on absolute shit.
The reason why you're handcuffed right now is like I told you, you're doing 117.
She was doing 117.
The reason why you're handcuffed right now is like I told you, you're doing 117.
Yeah, I literally never go that fast. I have 0 speeding tickets.
At 117 miles an hour. Do you know
fast car.
Right. Do you know they just passed the new law, right?
No, I'm not aware.
So anything
criminal
100
speeding.
miles an hour or 50 miles above the speed limit, it's a misdemeanor. Okay?
Who created that law, ladies and gentlemen? If you've been here long enough, you should know the names of the 2 companies that created that law. Who created a law that says if you're doing a certain speed over the speed limit, that it's criminal or it's arrestable? Who created that, you guys? There's 2 companies. I say them all the time. Who wrote the law for the legislators? Who wrote that into law? Who were they? Who were they? Which 2 companies did that? That created that if you're doing 100 miles an hour over, that's criminal. Who did that? Core Civic. There, Ryan Wiggins got CCA, Core Civic Association, and Geo Group. Paul, that's right, Rancho Relaxo. That's right. You got a PB86. That's right. Command Alpha Turkey, Death Angel, 100%. 100 miles an hour. I don't know. Is this in Oregon? I'm not sure where this is. I know that Adigan was in Oregon, but I'm not sure what state this is in. Oh, I'm getting plenty of sleep. It's just very weird. I'm getting to sleep an hour here, hour there.
So what does that mean?
You're being arrested for your speed limit. Okay?
On the 12th of July 2020,
no victim, just speeding.
25, a driver was clocked at 117 miles per hour, 50 above the posted limit, and arrested on a public roadway. This is that stop.
Who's are you good for? 1717.
She's exiting.
1717.
581. Copy, somebody. Your license?
Do you want to just stay here?
Let me get your license first, okay?
He doesn't care about traffic, about anybody or anything else. He wants to stop her right here, right now. He has to stop her now. You need to be deported, bro. This is my country, Jack. I'm the patriot. You're the bootlicker, bro. Big difference between the 2 of us.
I'm off your 8th, by the way. I'm off your 8th, by the way. The reason I'm stopping you. You know how fast you're going there on 18? What's that? You know how fast? You want me to tell you how fast you're going? You're 117. 117. Why are you going so fast? Do me a favor, pull up into the Congo River parking lot there.
Not right now, the storm, Alicia Barnes. Not until we have a real governor or a real president that's going to push it through.
Hey, one, can I get one more?
Aristocrat airbrushing became a monthly. Thanks, brother. I got your contact information now. Can I get one more? So just so you know, when they call for another car, they're planning on arresting you.
I'll be in the Congo River parking lot.
Well, he didn't care if he blocked everybody in the road. He's probably going to block everybody in the parking lot as well. That's probably what'll happen. No, it's criminal digital warrior because you were told it was criminal. There's nothing criminal about speeding in a car. Digital warrior? No, digital warrior. Digital warrior, you're new to the channel. Never seen you in here before. Your criminal speeding laws were created by CoreCivic and Geo Group, for-profit prison companies. That's what it is. I'm sure it is. It's criminal everywhere, but it's not criminal. You should be pulled over. Maybe the car gets impounded, but you don't need to go to jail. You didn't hurt anybody. If you hurt somebody, then you got to deal with that. That's different.
Caroline, it's a Caroline. How about I talk to you? You got shoes?
Really? Do you guys read this one right here? Chille, I just wanted to thank you. You sent my indestructible trifold. I've had it 6 months now, and I used it yesterday flawlessly. Send me that video, Second Amendment. Send me that video. My name is Jose, Danny.
Can you take this off?
And that's so crazy, right? Why does she have to go in chains? Let's say that you agree that she has to be arrested, which I don't. She doesn't have to be arrested unless she has a victim, right? Why does she need to go in chains? How come she has to go in chains? I'm not saying she shouldn't have to pay for consequences, right? I'm not saying there's no consequences to your actions. What I'm saying is, why does she have to go in chains right now? What's the point of chaining her up? She didn't run. She's not fighting anybody. She's not going anywhere. She's just standing there. Chaining her up.
Okay. So we'll get all that stuff, okay?
That is morbid. I don't got an email from you, Jared.
We'll walk over here, okay?
I don't know where you sent that email.
Right now? Because like I told you, you're doing 117.
Yeah, I literally never go that high. I have 0 speeding tickets.
At 117 miles an hour.
It's a fast car.
Right. Do you know they just passed a new law, right?
No, I'm not aware.
Okay. So anything over 100 miles an hour or 50 miles above the speed limit, it's a misdemeanor. Okay? You understand that, right?
So what does that mean?
You're being arrested for your speed limit. Okay? Alright? It's not a joke, okay? 117, you're passing that car. You're in the far left lane. It's better in that car at 117 miles an hour.
Sorry.
Just because you're having fun.
I understand.
Okay?
Wait, why is he being arrested?
We'll get everything squared away, okay?
Why is who getting arrested? I didn't see anything.
Far left lane. It's better in that car at 117 miles an hour.
Sorry.
Just because you're having fun.
I understand.
Okay?
Wait, why is he being arrested?
So was that her passenger, and they got the passenger in torture cuffs right over there? I can tell you why he's getting put in torture cuffs. It's on your trifold. It's on your plaque. The 2009 case of Arizona versus Johnson extends the 1997 case of Wilson. Right here. Cop orders passenger out of the car. Arizona versus Johnson. This one declares that if you're the passenger in a car, that you are now being detained and will be subjected to Terry protocols, which are what? Detainment equals torture cuffs. So the guy she's riding with, these are young people, the young people she's riding with is getting put in torture cuffs.
We'll get everything squared away, okay?
Oh, did they leave the car on?
We'll shut off the keys in there.
I don't know.
Is it whose car?
I think it is.
It's your car, right?
Yeah, it's my car.
Okay.
Should be in there.
All right. Is there anything on you? Because I'm gonna have a female officer come search you.
Okay.
There's nothing on you.
No, I would prefer.
All right. So who is that to you?
That's my husband.
That's your husband. All right. Did you feel like you slow down? Or?
So I'd prefer to have my phone and stuff. You know, they're arresting more and more people who are not criminals. She's not a criminal. Is she driving too fast? Yes. Does she got to be stopped? Sure. But they're arresting more and more people who just are not criminals because they're going for the money. They just want more money. That's what they want. More power, more money. More judges, more prosecutors, more money for the pigs, right? So now laypersons who don't understand the criminal and justice industry, they're like, well, give me my phone. Because you always have your phone in your hand. That's why they passed the cell phone law, so they could get millions and millions of dollars in revenue. Hundreds of millions of dollars. Put a 1 in the chat if you've got a cell phone ticket for holding your phone. Put a 1 in the chat if you know someone who's got a cell phone ticket for holding their phone. And you're going to find out it's not about safety. It's about a money grab. And with the flock cameras now, so that they can strip you of your driver's license, you have to take a state-funded automatic car that now will determine where you're going and what you're doing and who you're going with. Do facial recognition. They put cameras in the car to recognize everybody, where they're going and what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay, there's not a place to do it, right?
On the
if
freeway?
You want to go that fast, there's a racetrack for that kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Because what you're doing it's racing too. Okay, it's considered racing. You're an exhibition of a speed.
That is such a fucking lie. It's not racing. So once again, who's creating this? Who's creating this? Core Civic and Geo Group. That you're racing.
Right.
Sorry, I really wasn't aware.
What's the rest of that?
I literally never.
That's not a complete email address. The Real Dancing Serpent. That's not a correct email address. There has to be a .com at the end.
Go fast.
All right, well, just hang tight.
Right.
We're
I have a question. Why is he getting arrested?
Because everybody in the car for racing, it goes to jail. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to him here in a second. But that's how it is. It doesn't matter. People can they be sitting on the side of the street watching racing. They can go to jail. Okay.
But are we like actually going to jail, or is it like bond out type of situation?
No, you're going to jail. Okay. Just hang tight. I'll come back and talk to you in a second.
They're arresting more and more laypersons. Thanks for the super chat, The Real Dancing Serpent. You're sending it to the wrong email, man. I'm tagging you and I'm showing you where to send it, and you're sending it to the wrong. You're not putting a complete email address in there. I'll never get it if you don't put it correctly. Just send it to deletelawz@gmail.com. I tagged you just now. Thanks for the super chat, brother. So they're arresting her husband for being in a car that was going fast.
What's your name, boss?
Isaiah.
Did you know she was going that fast?
I wasn't looking at the speedometer. I can't.
Do not answer any questions. What they want to do is they want to split you in half, and they want to say that have you get 2 different sets of answers. Never answer a single question, especially when you're with somebody and they split you apart. They want to get opposing stories, because let me just tell you something. If they get opposing stories from this one and that, guess what they can do? They can arrest you both on suspicion of being a chemical transporter or running a massage parlor, if you know what I'm talking about.
I see over it, but felt fast.
What's your name, boss?
Isaiah.
Did you know she was going that fast?
I wasn't looking at the speedometer. I can't see over it, but felt fast.
It felt fast, right?
Now in the report it goes that the husband told us that it felt like they were going fast.
Yeah. Did you tell her to slow down at all, or did you want her to slow down?
I mean,
he's trying to convict her.
I get. I understand.
I'm comfortable. You know, I'm not trying to.
No, you're just being detained right now, man.
No, you're arresting him.
You have to understand that she was doing 117. Okay. They just passed a new law. Anything over 100 miles per hour, or anything 50 miles above the posted speed limit, is a misdemeanor now. Okay. Yeah.
Which is created by Core Civic and Geo Group, so you have to go to jail, so they make money.
Around, okay. She's your wife, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Is that your car too?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a valid license?
Yeah.
Where were you guys headed to?
I was headed to pick up a car part. It was like a, what do you call it? It was like a sticker for the badges. It was just like some meetup.
Is that where you're coming from?
No, I was coming from home.
You guys were coming home. You guys were going to go pick up some stickers or stuff?
Yeah, some stickers.
So now he knows where home is because he has his license. So now he says home is here. I picked him up here. They're driving 117. I have the right, using my training and experience, to say that they're drug couriers. Socolow versus United States. Cop asks you where you're coming from or where you're going. If you give him plot points on a map, he can label you a drug courier, put you in torture cuffs, have your car searched. He just gave him the drug courier status right there by him telling him where he was coming from. He just did it. He just fucked over everything.
All right. Just like that.
The stop itself is not in dispute. Under Ware and V.
So this AI voice shit, it's not. It is not. It's Wren. It's WHREN. And hey, law versus reality. How many videos of yours do I have to stop and tell you that this is not a Wren stop? A Wren stop is a pretextual stop based on a minor infraction of the law, but the real intention is to pull you over to search you for chemicals. And in Wren specifically, what it says is that it doesn't matter the officer's motivation in pulling you over. Yes, he's pulling you over to search you for chemicals because you're in a high crime area and you're driving a fast car. But this is not a Wren stop. Wren is an extension of which case, ladies and gentlemen? Wren is only possible because of which case? What is it, Team DLZ? What's that case that all of the tyranny spurs off from? What is that case that comes back from 1968? Without this case, Wren wouldn't be possible. What is it? What case is it? Starts with a T. Anybody remember the name of the case? Without that T case, this case, Wren versus United States, wouldn't be possible.
United States, 517 U.S. 8061996.
That's right. Terry versus Ohio. Without Terry versus Ohio, there would be no reasonable articulable suspicion. Then you couldn't be suspicious of a car in a high crime drug area, and then you couldn't pull it over based on your suspicion.
Any directly observed traffic violation provides sufficient probable cause for a lawful stop. The arrest requires separate analysis. Under Atwater v. City of Lago Vista, 532 U.S. 3182001, a custodial arrest for a misdemeanor does not automatically violate the Fourth Amendment, even when the offense would otherwise carry only a fine. A
custodial arrest does not violate the Fourth Amendment. That's exactly what, at least this AI channel got this right. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says any infraction of the law is arrestable. You guys remember the other night that lawyer came in and I said if you tell him that the address on your driver's license hasn't been changed over in time, and the lawyer said that's not true, and he gave me some Tennessee statute, and then I researched it, and what did we find out? You could be arrested for not transferring over your driver's license within 30 days in Tennessee. But the lawyer came in the chat and he was positive. No, and the state of Tennessee says shall issue a ticket and not arrest. But if you arrest them anyway using Atwater, it's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment. So you still have to take the ride because you talked.
001. A custodial arrest for a misdemeanor does not automatically violate the Fourth Amendment, even when the offense would otherwise carry only a fine. The statute the officer cited creates a misdemeanor for traveling over 100 miles per hour or more than 50 miles per hour above the posted speed limit. At 117 inches, a 67 zone, the driver triggered both thresholds simultaneously. The charge has a clear statutory foundation, and the arrest was constitutionally available.
The arrest was constitutionally available? So in other words, the state, Chille V, the state is available. The arrest was constitutionally available.
Reasoning cracks is on the passenger. The officer stated more than once that occupants of a racing vehicle and even bystanders watching from the roadside can be arrested. That is a misstatement of the law. Ibarra v. Illinois, 444 U.S. 851979, is controlling. The Supreme Court held that mere presence at the scene of a crime does not establish probable cause for the arrest of any individual. Proximity is not participation. To be fair, the officer did not act on that overstatement. He charged only the driver and released the passenger. The discretionary decision was correct. The legal rationale offered to justify that authority was not. Miranda was delivered before post-arrest questioning, satisfying Miranda v. Arizona, 384 U.S. 4361966. One phrasing error appeared, but courts have held that minor deviations do not invalidate a substantively complete advisement. The pat-down before transport was conducted by a same-sex officer and falls within the search incident to arrest doctrine under Chille v. California.
That's not the correct application of Chille. It's Chimmel. It should be, I think it's Chimal. I don't think it's Chimel. You've heard me mention Chimmel several times. Chimmel has nothing to do with the pat-down. It's completely wrong. Chimmel specifically is called the wingspan rule. That's what this case is about. Has nothing to do with the pat-down. That they can search you, but the pat-down is Terry. So Chimmel is actually supposed to be a check on your car being searched, because the 1985 case of New York versus Belton said that if you got pulled over and arrested, they could search every bit of your car, bumper to bumper. If they said you threw something out the window, they could search any surrounding area. So it got pretty pervasive, New York versus Belton did, even though New York versus Belton is still on the books and still case law in some cases. But what they did in the 1969 case of Chimmel versus California is they reduced that you couldn't search the whole car, every bit of the car, if the driver was out of the car and couldn't get the contraband or couldn't get a firearm. You could search within the wingspan. So you could search, so the driver's within the wingspan, you could search the driver, and you could search anywhere that the driver could have reached. That's what Chimmel's about. It's not about if a female pats you down or not.
395 U.S. 7521969. No issues there.
Hey, Caroline. I'm just going to read you something real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, have him or present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questions of your age. You can sign anytime. Exercise these rights. Not answer the questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained? Is it a verbal yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So,
not a word. Not a word.
Because you guys got dogs at home, and he's got a license. He's a registered. I'm gonna let him take the car home.
Not
okay?
a word.
So you guys can, so you can take care of the dog. Okay.
Oh, you're such a nice
you seem
cop.
like a good person. I think you just made a bad choice today. Okay.
But you're taking her to
and
jail.
You just passed this new law.
But you're taking her to jail. They passed a new law. Officer has 100% discretion. He doesn't have to arrest her at all. He doesn't have to tow her car. He doesn't have to give her a ticket. But she seems like a good person, just made a mistake. But now she has to be arrested. She has to get a ticket.
We're not playing around with these speeds anymore, okay? Like I said, anything over 100 miles an hour, I mean, 50 miles above the posted speed limit, okay? You're looking at jail time, okay?
You're looking at jail time for speeding. No victim. Core Civic and Geo Group are loving it. Core Civic and Geo Group are loving it. Hey, Adam, I got a whole series coming out. Thanks for the super chat, Adam. Thank you, brother. Did anything ever happen to the pig cops who killed James Sheets? No, nothing did. BCI, the super cops in Ohio, covered up the murder. The new series, Adam, is called Guns in the Floorboard. We have the first 3 episodes done. It's taken the guy so long to finish this, the editor, and we're finally on the right page. So hopefully, Adam, if you're a member, on my website for $3 a month, on my website, Delete Lawz, you get to see the James Sheets series before anybody else. So it's coming out. It's coming out now. As a matter of fact, the first members who signed up on Delete Lawz as a $3 member or a $10 member, you're going to see that first episode in the next couple days. It's called a deterrent. Is that right, Patrick? It's called a deterrent. Otherwise, what has she learned if she doesn't go to jail? Oh, spoken like someone who's never been put in jail. She'll do it again. The next time she might kill someone, Kevin or Karen. Your name is Patrick, but you are a Karen. You are a Karen all the way. You obviously have never been put in chains and taken to a dungeon, so you don't know what you're talking about, Patrick. Going to jail is not going to teach her a lesson. It's going to make her hate cops. It's going to make her hate the system.
Paperwork, you're going to get a citation for me. I'm not going to do the racing statute. I'm just going to do the dangerous speed statute. Right? The 1 over 100 miles per hour, 50 miles above the posted speed limit. If I decided to do the racing charge, I could take both of you together. Okay? I'm not doing that.
Yes,
right?
Robert. Yes.
Hopefully this will be your last one, all right?
Robert, what does the Fourth Amendment say? No warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation. That's what the Fourth Amendment says. No warrant shall issue but upon probable cause where a law has been broken, supported by oath or affirmation. That all goes together. That all goes together. Now, it's got bastardized as we've become a total police state. The Fourth Amendment, once again, no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation. The law was broken, the victim was created.
All right.
Adam became a member on YouTube.
Shadow's handcuffs. Face that way. Okay, one second, Shadow. This one, I want you to put this hand on top of your head for me, okay?
Oh, this is
put it
the
on top of your head.
This is the worst part. This is the worst part. I've been through this 30 times, 40 times. Dirty pigs have you in torture cuffs, right? Then as they take you out of torture cuffs, they're like, okay, I'm going to take my hand out. Put your hand on top of your head. Like, they're still playing this Simon Says game where you think you're my fucking boss. And let me tell you something, piggy. I'm only letting you do this to me. You're not man enough to do this to me. But yet, when you're coming out of the torture cuffs, you have to do all these little moves that they are demanding you do. This is one of them.
Okay, one second, Shadow. This one, I want you to put this hand on top of your head for me, okay? Put it on top of your head. There you go. All right, you can relax. Come on over here.
Why was he ever in cuffs? What a shame. What a shame. For riding in a car, he's in torture cuffs.
All right, just right here. Hang tight right here for a second.
Just infuriates me.
I'm not trying to be rude. I don't understand. Okay, because if the officer wanted to, or if I wanted to, I could charge you with racing. Okay.
Dixie Dad. Why do I feel like he's directing each pig at me? Dixie Dad. You're the pig, Dixie Dad. Oh, Danny chimed in. He was just detained. Have you been detained, Danny? Have you been just detained, Danny? If they just detain you, Danny boy, do your wrists burn for the next 2 or 3 days from the cuffs being on your bones and locking? Do they, Danny? Or, Danny, was it just detained? It was just detained. It was just detained. Jake and Bake, sign up as a member on my website. Sign up as a member on my website. And then email me, Jake and Bake. We'll get you cards out there. I need more people on my website as members. You get all kinds of perks, but I need more people.
A passenger in a car that's racing. Exhibition of speed of their vehicle, which you need to go to jail too. Okay.
No, Danny, words matter. Okay. To say he was just detained is to say that you only were tortured a little bit. My wife was tortured for a day or two while she was in a dungeon. He was only tortured for a little while. Just detained is like you just got tortured for a while.
That kind of behavior is not acceptable at all. You want to race, go to the tracks.
Now you got to sit there and listen to this pig cop explain shit to you?
Speed of their vehicle, which you need to go to jail too. Okay. That kind of behavior is not acceptable.
Oh, are you a pig, Whiskey Tom? So we got a pig in the chat, you guys. Whiskey Tom is a pig. This guy is hilarious. Torture cuffs is what I'm going to say when I cuff someone now. Yeah, Whiskey Tom, they're torture cuffs. If you're such a tough guy, Tom, and they're not torture cuffs, let me put them on you, piggy. Let's put them on you. Let me put them on you behind your back, nice and tight, cop style. Let's put them on you, pig. Let's see how you do. I guarantee you, pig, you start to whine and say, man, these are too tight. These are too tight. See, and by the way, piggy, you think that you're going to go through your career and you're going to be okay saying to people, they're not supposed to be comfortable. I can get a finger in there so they're not really torture. You think that you can get away with that. The truth is, piggy, that the number one person I talk to on the phone, Whiskey Tom, are ex-cops. And you know what they tell me? They feel terrible about themselves. They want to themselves. And you know why, Whiskey Tom? Because your brain is not supposed to listen to people cry and complain about how bad you're hurting them. And you go, well, I went to my Back the Blue meeting today and they said if I can get a finger in there, it's not torture. You thought you'd amount to something, Tom. Instead, you're just a disappointment, bro.
At all. You want to race? Go to the tracks. Okay? You want to have fun doing 117 miles an hour on 19? Go to the tracks. Okay? You hit somebody out here doing that, kill somebody, hurt somebody severely, just a good part of your life is going to be gone. You understand? Okay. Your wife wants to speak with you. I'm going to ask this officer if it's okay. And if that's okay, then, you know, we'll bring you up to the window and let you speak to her real quick. Right. We're going to let you take the car.
Do you know, like, what's happening? Like, what's happening?
Do you? Yeah.
So, like, am I, like, sleeping there? Like,
perfect.
You may have a bond. Okay? Just depends. But I don't know if you've been in trouble before, any kind of criminal history, anything like that. Just on display, but they'll
I don't know if this guy's a fake pig. Sounds like a fake pig to me. But if we have you hooked up, you're a criminal. Don't know how to spell your, so it makes me wonder if you're actually a pig. But dumb pigs are dumb pigs. But yeah, you're not a criminal just because these filthy pigs put you in torture cuffs.
They'll tell you what your bond is over there. Okay, it's probably a small bond, somewhere around $500
do you
or
know,
so.
like, where it is? Is it the...
Yep, 49th Street. All right. So
take care, Rat Boy Ninja.
I wrote down his number for you because your phone was completely dead. Once you're able to, you better make your phone call
I'm so scared.
from the jail, and you can make your arrangements.
Hey, Ortho says this guy's picture is in our briefing room. Oh, really? Then how come you don't call me? How come every single cop I challenge to jiu-jitsu, they all pass? How come no one will take me up on it? Because I'll crush those pigs. That's why. There's a couple tough pigs in jiu-jitsu. There's a couple guys who are real good. 98, 99% of you are such fucking pussies. It's unbelievable. Crush you like a fucking grape, bro. If I'm in it all, how come no one will face me, huh? How come nobody will face me? Because I've been training for 40 years. I crush you like the little bitch you are, bro. Straight up, like a bitch you are. You're real tough with a badge and gun and backup. You're not so tough taking on a real man without a badge and gun and backup. Where's it at? Tell me, give me the invitation. Where's it at? I'll come. I don't need a charity event. I'll just show up to the dojo. You can do anything you want to me. I'll whip your ass, bro. Straight up whip your ass. But what's the county? Go ahead. Everybody's seeing it. What county is it? Where you at? City, state, list it. Send location. Oh, now you're a child. He just said a second ago, come to my county. Everybody just heard me say, what county where? He'll duck. He'll duck. Because in real life, I'll crush you, bro. I'm really trained. You don't just sit up here in front of a camera and say that shit unless you're real trained. So I'm really trained. Where you at? What county in? What county you at? Fort Bend County where? Fort Bend County in Texas? Is that where you are? Fort Bend County, Texas. Cool. What's your name and badge number? I'll come out. I'm going to be coming through Texas pretty soon. What's your name and badge number? Where do you train at? I'll come. You got a place? We'll film it. I don't need a big charity event. I don't need a lot of shit. I should have just beat the shit out of that cop in Ironton. No, bro, I'm right here. What's your name and badge number? Where you at in Fort Bend, Texas? Where you at? Finish it. Finish it. Then you challenge me, and if I don't show up in the next few months, then I'm a great big beta liar. But last time it became a big event, and some fucking dude's going to go training and all this shit. I don't need to train anytime. I'm in shape enough to go right now. And I don't need like a big. I'll bring my camera on a tripod, a couple of guys to film, and I'll do it right now. You going to finish Fort Bend? Brazos River turnaround. Okay. I'll come out there. Get your best and brightest. None of your guys will even be able to take me off my feet. Not a single one of you. Not a chance in hell. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Right.
How you're going to get out and how you're.
But let's go back to the video. I just can't stand pigs who come in the chat and they think they're tough. You're real tough, pig, when you're putting torture cuffs on people with a gun and a badge and back up. And you always see the pigs get together at the end and talk like, yeah, and then he started to fight me. Bro, no one started to fight you, bro. We see what happens when people fight back. The cop gets knocked the fuck out is what happens. That's what happens. But look at her. She was speeding in a car. Let's put her in a cage. Put her in a cage and then lecture their parents. Sit there and lecture her like we're her parents. No, I mean, don't time him out. I want him to stay in the chat. I want him to keep on talking his shit because the truth is, man, these cops are fucking pussies, you guys. They are pussies. Is there some tough ones? Sure there is. Is there some cop out there that could whip my ass? I'm sure there is. Not 99% though. Not the level of training I'm at. 99% of these guys are fucking bitches, bro. Outright
going to
bitches.
Get picked up and whatnot, okay? All right. Nope.
Yeah, where I can't fight back.
There you go. That should go. I was gonna say, just real
Right.
okay. All right.
I don't think he is either, Dixie Dad. They got her torture cuffed up. They got her torture cuffed up. Why is she in chains? Why is this 100-pound girl, not even 90-pound girl, why is she in chains? How come she's in chains? What did this guy write? He writes life, liberty, happiness. So that's going to be from the Declaration of Independence, life, liberty, and happiness, written by Thomas Jefferson, where he tried to plagiarize John Locke, but it's not life, liberty, happiness. The actual phrase from the 1689 book, the thesis called Two Treatises of Government, it's not life, liberty, and happiness. It's actually life, liberty, and property. But the reason why Thomas Jefferson couldn't write that in the Declaration of Independence is because there was an argument over whether or not slaves were property. So life, liberty, happiness comes from Locke, not Jefferson, and not from the Constitution. It comes from the Declaration of Independence that declared our independence from England. So life, liberty, happiness, defend that, law enforcement officers, or you're a fascist thug. The fascist thug are the pigs in this country, not me. I'm a patriot.
Officer Tabacota Police Department. I'm here just to conduct your search, okay? Do you mind stepping out for me? Have you faced the vehicle and take a step away from the car? Widen your stance for me.
Now we got to pretend like you're a criminal. We got to pretend like you're a criminal. We got to pretend like you're a criminal. We have to pretend like you're a criminal. We got to pretend like you're a criminal. We have to treat everybody the same, like they've stuffed drugs up their butt. You need to strip search her. Got to have her turn around, spread her butt cheeks. Got to pull open her vagina. Got to do those things. Got to treat everybody the same, right? Everybody's the same. She's got to be treated like she's an actual criminal, right? Like she's addicted to chemicals. They need to look up her butt, right? Because that's not to demoralize and dehumanize you, right? And the dirty pig in the chat, this is what he does every day. He takes people in torture cuffs, in chains to this dungeon. Look at the cage car. But why would I have any disdain for these nasty pigs? Oh, go watch a movie? Yeah, she got to spread open her. Yeah, and she's going to pat her down. And she's not a pervert, is she? She's not a pervert. Just go to another channel, Ham. Go to another channel. Right, because everybody has to be in torture cuffs. Everybody has to be put in torture cuffs. Look, going through her hair, feeling up her...
I give everybody this discretion, okay, so don't take it personally.
I give everybody this discretion? You mean as you're forcing me to be felt up by you? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to give everybody this discretion? What is that?
This discretion, okay, so don't take it personally. Anything on you at all whatsoever. Okay, any introduction of contraband into the jail is an additional felony. I'll be happy to charge you with it if they find anything, so that's why we like to give everybody.
I'll be happy to charge you with. I'll be happy to charge you with it. She'll be happy to charge you. Okay, she'll be happy to charge you. You heard the words, right? You heard the word.
Anything on you at all whatsoever.
I'll be happy.
Introduction of contraband into the jail is an additional felony. I'll be happy to charge you with it if they find anything.
I'll be happy to charge you.
What's up, okay? All right,
Oh, they took the chains off of her? Wait.
The arresting officer...
Wait. She got back in without chains on. Watch. Oh, okay. No. Okay, so she still has the chains on.
The arresting officer gets a B. The stop was legally sound, Miranda was delivered, and discretion was applied correctly on the charging decision. He also showed basic human consideration, writing down the husband's contact number, allowing him to take the vehicle home. The deduction comes from the repeated overstatement of passenger criminal liability under the racing statute. The driver gets a C+. 117 miles per hour on a public road is not a gray area, legally or factually. She complied after the arrest announcement and cooperated with the search that matters and is reflected in the grade. The passenger gets an A-. He stayed composed, did not interfere.
You are a disgusting maggot of a person, bro. You are disgusting. If my daughter drove like that and put others at risk, I'd expect nothing less than for her to be felt up, put in chains, taken to a dungeon where when she bends over and spreads her butt cheeks, it won't be one person looking. It'll be a couple. Then when she spreads the front of herself, it'll be a couple. Then when she goes into that dungeon, you know what happens next? Yeah. She gets put into a dungeon, an absolute dungeon where she's going to be freezing. She's going to be absolutely freezing. She's going to freeze her ass off. And she won't be able to get a hold of anybody because she doesn't know everybody's phone numbers. And then it's going to take her hours and hours and hours to get out of that dungeon. Hours and hours and hours to get out of that dungeon. You're just on the wrong channel, Jason. Thanks for coming by, bud. Appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself, buddy.
And did not escalate. The deduction. He volunteered that the speed felt fast without invoking his Fifth Amendment right to silence small but avoidable. Every encounter like this one leaves something worth carrying forward. Here are 5 lessons from this stop that apply the next time you find yourself in a similar situation.
Oh, Heidi says, dude, you're being dramatic about the search. Oh, am I, Heidi? Oh, am I? Really? Have you been through it, Heidi? Or do you strip search people? Oh, don't delete Dixie Dad. What happened? I don't know what happened, Dixie Dad. You'll be back in 10 seconds. You guys got to be careful. Got to be careful. Don't delete Heidi either. Let her say what she wants. She says I'm being dramatic. You'll be back in 10 seconds, Heidi. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I just don't want the insults of people here or the people in the crowd. Those people get kicked out. Oh, 80% of us have active warrants? Okay, we'll see about that, the real. Thanks for the super chat. 3rd super chat out of 10. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 7 super chats. 12 minutes, 7 super chats. $5 or more. If you learn anything, if you're having a good time, you could throw in $5. Do it. Do it. Do it. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car?
I have my seatbelt on.
So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint. Thanks, Ms. Hanson. Thanks, Truth Seeker. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done. Just like that. Don't do it any other way. Do it exactly as I taught you right there. Don't deviate. Stay super focused on what you're doing when you get pulled over by these pigs. Remember, what's the pig's goal? Pig is to pull you over, arrest you, impound your car, take you to the dungeon, and steal all your money. They want to steal all your money. That's what their goal is. Cops' goal is to arrest you. They want to take you back to the dungeon in the cage car because they all want to go, oh, I got another one, this one right here. Criminal speeding. Criminal speeding. It's just, it's such a crock of shit. Now, what worked on this? What worked on this is the camera. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. We're not going to watch it again, but I just want to show you guys something here. What worked in that was having the camera. That's what worked. Having the camera and knowing the law right off the top of my head. John Brown, hey, I just want to say thanks, admin. I'm all set up on the website. Quick replies are great. 2 trifolds because I'm a $2 and $3 member. Okay, John Brown. $5 super chat from Happy Hump Day, Ms. Hanson. $5 super chat from Truth Soaker. Went to the speed limit and a road rager was mad. It dropped 3 gears and he ate dust. I hit 125 as 2 sheriffs went the opposite way. They didn't stop. I got you, the real serpent. 4 super chats. 4 super chats in 7 minutes of $5 or more. 4 super chats. 4 super chats of $5 or more. If you got it, drop it. Ortho, you sound like a tyrant. Ortho, you said earlier, tomorrow when you put torture cuffs on people, you're going to call them torture cuffs. At least you learned. At least you learned something. You know, you want to be respected. You got to give respect to get respect. You think your policies, procedures, and protocols are telling people to get on their face, sit on a curb, and you think you're going to be respected by real men? What about the pain compliance strikes? What about that? Oh, yeah, 2 men are holding someone down. You get to punch them in the face. That's just incredible, incredible. And you don't arrest the guys who do that? What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? That's just disgusting, bro. Well, the torture cuffs are always torture. Do you know that they're doing digital detainment in Alabama? Did you know that? I've been talking about digital detainment since I started in 2020. Well, listen, digital detainment, you don't have to put people in cuffs at all whatsoever. You don't have to cuff people up. 5.5 minutes, 4 super chats of $5. If you've been here a couple hours, you've learned something at all, if you can drop the 5, do it. I appreciate it. Trying to hit an hourly goal. Let me give away a couple trifolds to people who signed up on free trifold. Ortho, listen, you're welcome to have a conversation, man. If you're not a pig, I'll welcome you. I'll treat you like a good person, like you're a police officer. How many cops have you arrested, Ortho? How many cops have you arrested? How many reports have you lied on? How many times you said that you didn't see it when you did? How many cops are carrying drop drugs and drop guns and you know it? How many, Ortho? Because you got to remember, I'm not just some joke here. I've read the 3 police commissions. I didn't read all the Wickersham because it's like reading 20 Bibles, but I read a good portion of it. I also read the Knapp Commission of 1972 and the Mullen Report of 1994. Those are the 3 major commissions on policing. If you haven't read them, Ortho, then you don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know your own industry. I'm not lying about you. You said tomorrow when you put torture... Oh, that was Whiskey Tom. Sorry about that. That was somebody else. I think Whiskey Tom got blocked. Ortho, that was somebody else. I apologize. Watch this, Ortho. You ready for this, Ortho? Ortho, I made a mistake, and I said Ortho said that when he didn't. Can you believe that? I'm admitting I made a mistake. Maybe if you dirty cops could do that, it would be a lot better. It would be a lot better. It would be a lot better. Let me give away a couple free trifolds to people. Did anybody order one? We got a $15 there. A couple people got to buy them. They're $30. You get a 2-pack for $30. Go to DeleteLawz.com. You get a 2-pack for $30. And then I give away one to someone in the crowd for free. If you get the plaque, I give you the plaque, which is made out of acrylic. It's a badass plaque. And then you get the cop cards for free with your plaque. These go right by your wallet. You tell the cop after you say I invoke the 5th, if he keeps on talking, you say, listen to me, copper. I'm a member of Delete Lawz. I started recording this from step 1 was to record the police. Step 1 was record. I'm recording. If you don't respect my 5th Amendment right, I'm going to send this to Chille and he's going to show it. And then I'll come to that town. I go to towns all the time to go take on cops. $20 super chat from Half Century Outdoors. Man, thanks, bro. I've never seen you in the chat before. And then Evan, Otho Rick 2.0. Are you Rick? Are you Rick? Ortho, you've been a cop for 35 years? How many cops have you arrested? If you've been a cop 30... I'm not a liberal, bro. I'm a gun carrier. What are you talking about? I'm not some libtard, as you like to say. Look how quick cops want to dismiss you. You're a liberal. Ortho, come on, bro. Try your canned response with people who are not quite as savvy as me, brother. Try it without... Ortho, how many cops in 35 years, Ortho, you must have once seen a cop do something bad. How many have you arrested? In 35 years, First Amendment auditor, I've been a First Amendment auditor for 5 years. I've seen plenty of First Amendment auditors do bad things. I called them out. How about you, Ortho? How many did you arrest? 2 super chats, 2 minutes. 2 super chats of $5 in 2 minutes. Can we do it? Right here. This says, I got the trifold. Right there. Boom. You got the trifold. Of course you did. Of course you did. Ortho, how many cops have you arrested? How many? Aren't cops supposed to protect liberals too? They don't care. They don't care. Someone said I got the trifold. It's not amazing to me. These guys are so arrogant. Like, look at Ortho. Instead of actually listening to what I'm teaching, that torture cuffs are always torture, he just goes, liberal iPad. Are you not listening to what I'm saying, Ortho? It has nothing to do with being a liberal or a conservative or a Democrat or Republican. Putting torture cuffs on people is always torture. It's always torture. Johnny, you've been a cop 15 years. Putting torture cuffs on people is always torture. Always, always, always. There's never been a time I've been in torture cuffs that they weren't torture. So 1 minute and 30 seconds. I need 2 super chats of $5. 2 super chats of $5. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? I'm going to give away at least, let's give away at least 5 trifolds. Let's hit that goal. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Let's hit that goal. Don't break the law. Oh, really? You ever been in torture cuffs? Have you ever been in torture cuffs? If you've never been in torture cuffs, you don't know how painful they are. You have no idea what you're talking about. Torture cuffs are always torture. They're brutal. They're disgusting. Chaining people with cuffs behind their wrists is just disgusting. 1 minute. 1 minute. Who's coming with me? So let's hit that super chat goal. 2 super chats of $5. 2 super chats of $5 or more. You got to sign up on the website. Let me pull it up here. I tried. I gave it the old college try. There's where you sign up for free trifold. There's where you sign up. Clinging bitterly with one of the 2. Yes! We're 1 away. Yes! Yes! Clinging bitterly. And there it is. There it is. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? You don't got a screenshot at 1 billion birds, and you don't take me down by giving me $5, man. You help me. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, birds. But the truth is that you just help me. I appreciate that, man. You don't have to screenshot it. If you contact me, if you're a member of my website for $3 a month, you get the downloadable one anyway for free. And a screenshot's such shitty quality. If you just contact me, hey, Chille, will you email me the PDF? I don't have $10 because I sell it for $10 download, but I give it to hundreds of people a week who email me and say, hey, I didn't win, but can I get one of those free trifolds? And I say, yeah, man. I email it to them and they print it out. You don't have to screenshot it, bro. If you want to screenshot it, though, here you go. If you want to screenshot it, let me make it so you can screenshot it, okay? If you think this is the best way, but I got a downloadable one for $10, or just contact me and say you want one, and I'll give you one that you can just print out yourself. There you go. You can just if you think that's the best way to do it, you can just screenshot it if that's what you feel like. I mean, if you think that's the best thing to do. But you can get this PDF for $3 a month for becoming a member on my website for $3 a month. Is that a clean shot for you? Is that good? Is that okay? Is that all right? I'm trying to make it so you get a clean screenshot. If that's what you're trying to do, man. I'll give it to you for free, though. I'll give you the PDF for free. I'll give it to you for free. Like I have to make money. I'm trying to make money too, of course. But the idea that you have to screenshot it because I won't give you a PDF download of a trifold I already sell and make money on, why would I not give it to you? So, billion birds, I'm not sure if you're a troll or what you are. But here's another 5. Give it to one of these whippersnappers for free. There's 1 billion birds here. Can't afford it for all of us. No problem, man. No problem. Let me see who signed up for free trifold. Who's on the free trifold list? I'm refreshing right now. Do I have John Gills in the chat? John G from North Carolina. North Carolina, John, are you in the chat? I'm going to give you a free trifold. I'm going to mail you one. John G, I'm going to mail you a trifold. John from North Carolina, I'm going to mail this to you if you're in the chat. Are you here? Are you here? I'm going to mail this to you. Eric, if you shoot me, if you sign up on for freetrifold.com, I'll give you one. I know that I understand disability and SSI. That's why I give so many away. I mean, the people are, listen, I find that there's 3 particular traits of people. There's 3 particular traits. And I'm just going to, it's not easy to say. People get offended by it. Don't get offended. Okay. Number one, people are uneducated, completely uneducated. They don't know the basic laws, don't know basically how to do anything. Number two, people lack charisma. They don't have the charisma to be able to get ahead because everybody wants to work with someone they like, and not everybody's likable. And number three, people are scared. They're afraid. They're terrified. That's how you get so many people who are like, back the blue. They don't back the blue. They're just terrified to go against the system at all. Guy who says back the blue goes home and says, fuck those police. I can hate those cops. I'm looking you up, Scrawley. I'm looking you up to see if you're in there. I'm looking you up right now. Scrawley, if you signed up with your username, you're in, Scrawley. Check it. In Texas. Check your email. I'm mailing you a free trifold. I'm mailing you. And Scrawley, see, you signed up the other. Scrawley, you signed up. You signed up at 9:05 a.m. on August 13th. You signed up on August 13th at 9:05 a.m. It's August 19th at 12:26. 6 days later, Scrawley, you're getting a free trifold, bro. Scrawley became a member. Scrawley, become a member of my website, bro. Scrawley, become a member of my website. $3 a month. Then I get your contact information when I run for office. Oh, Buddy Mac, thanks for coming by, Bubba. I wish you the best, my friend. Get to the chopper. Scrawley, you got it, man. Check your email. Confirm that that's the proper shipping address. Did anybody else sign up like Scrawley Petrali did? And then you could put your username in the chat. Because I just made the goal for myself for the hour. So I'm going to give a couple away. Aaron 4030. Is that? I'm so sorry. Mr. Russell. Arian Russell. Sign up on my website for the $3 a month membership or the $5 a month membership. I can sign up. I have my trifold. I just want to support the cause. Sign up for that $3, $5, or $10 a month membership, because then you get to see my videos before they come out. You get to download the trifold, the ebook, the poster, all those police commissions I mentioned. Each one's going to come out every month. So, yeah. Corey, you can always request for your password if you need it. You can always request. A couple people who wants to get a plaque or a trifold. I want to give away a couple more. Did anybody else sign up where I can copy and paste your username and put it into the back end and be able to give you a free trifold? You know, if you can afford to get that $3 a month membership, it's easier to access me, and I'll be happy to send you off a free trifold in the mail. You get a digital one you can download and print. But if you're one of the members of my website and you pay $3, $5, or $10, whatever it is, right? Then it's highly likely that I'll send you a trifold in the mail if you contact me through the website, because then I already know you're a member, you're a supporter of the channel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Charmaine is still in the chat. Let me see. Did we sell any? Because I like to give away someone and someone's name. So Logan got a free one in Texas, and then Mike Lee, you got all digital stuff. Mike Lee, you got all digital. And then DDKY Lady became a member. It's really hard to keep track of this stuff. There's a membership. There's a membership. A few people became members. Really cool. Then Nancy in California. Nancy was earlier. So if I was you, if you can afford it, it's $35 to get a plaque. But I would get a plaque. This plaque is just... When you're going to get pulled over by the cops, this is a nice product. This is a nice product to have. This will help you so much. Like Peter in Vermont. Peter in Vermont just now bought a plaque. I got you, Peter. Peter, I'm going to send this off to you. Remember, when you see a cop start filming, hands go to touchdown position. Give that cop all your documents. We overly comply with police. Even though I can't stand half these dirty pigs, we overly comply with police. We overly comply. We don't wait for them to say, well, why'd you run that stop sign? As soon as they say it, we say, officer, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. Immediately. Then step 1 is start recording. So I'm recording. Step 2, give your license, registration, hands at touchdown position. That way the dirty copper does. Now, they're not all dirty coppers. There's some good police officers. But you got to think that the cop at your window is a dirty copper. It's like a loaded gun. I love guns. I have guns. I shoot guns. I treat every gun like it's loaded, no matter what. The gun could go off. The gun could kill me. A friend of mine in Alaska was killed carrying a gun. My age, graduated with me high school. He's on my football team, my wrestling team, my whole life. Every single year from junior high school to high school, he was on every team. He died. They were pulling the gun out of the back of the car. The gun went off, killed him. Treat every single cop like they're a loaded gun, like they're cocked and they could kill you. Does that mean everyone's going to kill you? No, it doesn't. You got to treat all cops like they're bad, even though not all cops are bad people. It's for your safety. What do they care about the most for themselves? What do they care about the most for themselves? Chat, put it in the crowd. Put it in the comments. What do the cops care the most about for themselves? Their safety. Their safety. It's true, Knuckle Vlogs, it's true. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you not have to treat every cop like he's a danger and could kill you? Oh yeah, Dixie Dad, do you get the poster? The poster's badass, man. I've only got 3 left in stock. Dixie Dad, I have 3 posters left in stock. I don't know if I'm going to personally print out any more posters because these are laminated. I think what I'm going to do is just let people buy them or get them. I think the 3rd week of being a member, you get the downloadable poster. You can go down to FedEx office and get it printed. And it's like 25 or 30 bucks. But the poster, you put it on your wall, it is badass. It is badass. West Virginia Shoulder. Which is your order, man? You got to email me and let me know which one your order is. I'll sign it. But I want to make sure you can see it. I want to make sure you can see it. I'll sign it, but I'll sign it up here by 5th Amendment or something, you know? Keep it because I'm going to be governor. I don't know if my signature is worth anything, but it'll be worth something. Every law enforcement stop has a gun on site. It's so true. Follow it. Hold it up. Yeah, sure. So step 1 of the plaque is when you see a cop start filming, and I'm so adamant about this, when you see a cop start filming, and then right here, when you see a cop start filming, I put it twice. That's your First Amendment. Number 2, cop has pulled you over. Hands go to touchdown position. Left hand grabs your documents and your plaque. Right hand is filming. Because remember, your window's right here. So my plaque and my documents are all up in my visor, so I never have to reach below the steering wheel. You see that? Okay. Then, like this, my phone's recording with my right hand, and I'm going to treat that cop with all the respect in the world. I'm going to treat that cop like he is the most respectable guy ever. He's going to come up to me right when he walks up. I got my phone out of my console right when the pullover happened. My seatbelt's still on. Cop walks up. I'm just like this. He says, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" Respectfully, officer, I'm going to invoke my 5th Amendment right. Here's my documents. Here's my license, my registration, proof of insurance, officer. Then he's going to say, "Well, where are you coming from?" If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can label you a drug courier using the 1989 case of Socolow. You can see it better on the trifold. He can say that you're a drug courier because you told him where you're coming from and where you're going to. Right there. Where you're coming from and where you're going to. If you give him plot points, he can call you a drug dealer. Number 5, cop demands you exit the car. What do, Team DLZ? We get out. We get out. We don't sit there and argue, why do I got to get out? How come I got to get out? We don't sit there and do that. We just get the fuck out of the car. I'm not going to see a video of you getting ripped out of the car because you already agreed to get out. If he says to get out, you're already getting out. You're not going to argue with the cop. You're not going to say a word. You already said I plead the 5th. Then as you get out, you say, "I invoke my First Amendment right to film." Cop demands you exit. I get out. I invoke my 1A right to film. There's your 8 circuit cases that uphold your First Amendment right to film. Next, the cop is going to say, "Do you mind if I search your car?" If you give consent, you can revoke consent. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. That's what this video right here is. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, "Officer, I revoke consent," and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, "I revoke consent, stop searching my car." Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. You're done, Rubio. Consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent of searching my car.
That's it. Okay. That's it, Rubio. You're done searching his car. What's important here? That you say, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. What's important here? That you're filming the cop. That's important. Those two things. Now you have a record. You showed him on your plaque. He asked for consent. I gave consent. He's going to stop searching my car right there. He has to stop. He has to stop. He has to stop. Or you got him. Whatever he finds is going to be the exclusionary rule, the 1914 case of Weeks versus United States, that says if the government finds anything on you without probable cause and a warrant, that it's inadmissible in court. It's inadmissible in court. I was arrested at a traffic stop when an officer assumed the light-skinned black woman in my car was white and said, "You think you're going to have fun? You're going to jail." It's shocking how many believe cops can't be bad. God's mind, that's what happened to you? Man, that's why you're here, huh? So people say to me every day, because I kick so many people out of my chat, people say to me every day, Chille, man, you're going to run out of people. And I say, no, I'm not. Every day the cops send me 10,000, 20,000 people a day. If it's only 1%, I don't know if any of those cops are in here anymore, but if it's only a few bad apples, there's only 1% of cops are bad, only 1%. There's over 1 million cops. So that's 10,000 cops that are bad. It means every day 10,000 cops are sending people looking for somebody who understands them, that they can't stand this jackboot thug pig organization. Does that mean all cops are jackboot thug pigs? No, it doesn't. There is some good police officers. You guys will be shocked when you find out what Daniel Welch has done in his precinct. So it's just, let me see if I sold any. Let me see if anybody else signed up for the website. If they did, I'm going to give away another trifold. A couple signups, so I'm going to give away another free trifold. Do I have Steve Duke? Do I have John Gills? Do I have Austin Johnson? Do I have Adam Burlman? Do I have Donnie Heaton? Do I have Nemo 6? Do I have any of those people in the chat? Any of those people in the chat? I'm going to give you a free trifold to you guys. I'm going to mail this off to you. I'm going to mail this bad chicken off to you. I'm going to put it in the mail. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you don't have to screenshot it. You can just, I'm making money, man. You bet. 100%. Yeah, I make money. I give away a product. I make a little bit of money. Which one are you, SLD? SLD JR806? Which one are you? You didn't use your username in there. There you are. Got you. You did. Steve, I got you. You're in. Steve, check your email for me, buddy. Steve, will you check your email for me? You signed up, Amber? Got you. If you don't get it mailed right away, just give me a second. I'm just finishing that member section. But hi, Christy. Nice to see you, Christy Cat. Who signed up? Who else did I say? Anybody else sign up that I can put your YouTube username you're using now and paste it and find you in the chat? These are 2 for $30. These are 2 for $30. That way you can split it with a friend if the 30's steep for your budget. These are 2 for $30. And then you get and then I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. The plaque is $35. The plaque is $35, and you get the cop cards for free. You got it. Right on, SG. You got it. You got it. There you go, man. I'm signed in there, Jeffrey. Right on. Troy, you did? Let me see if I can find you, okay? So these are $35. The Fifth Amendment plaque is $35. It's made out of acrylic, so it should last for years and years. And then the trifold's 2 for $30. I only sell 2 packs. They go in the envelope, 2 in a pack, 2 for $30. That way you can split it with a friend, 15 a piece. But $30 shouldn't kill you because that's like 5 gallons of gas. You know, I hate flock cameras too. So who said they signed up? What's that username right there? You signed up? Let me check your username. Hopefully, Russell, your username shows up. You did, man. You did sign up. I got you, man. You got a plaque. You got a plaque coming, Mr. Russell. You got a plaque coming. I got you, man. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope it helps you. You're in there, Jeff? Let me see. I'm going to look up your username. If you're in there and you signed up, I got you, man. This is literally my favorite part of the show. I know a lot of people leave during this part of the show, but you're not in there, Jeff Marbury. You're not in there, bud. You're not in my system yet. You could be shortly. let's give away another free trifold. Who signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Here's what it looks like. Should look like. Oh, the live on Facebook ended. They only allow you to do 8 hours. You guys hit the subscribe button. There it is right there. Heather 224. Let me check, Heather. You didn't sign up with that username, Heather. Is that the username that you used when you signed up? Heather, I don't find you in my system. I'm sorry. I don't see you in there, Heather. You got charged with tampering and resisting? I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. Which step were you on, Anna Shanna? Love you too, man. Thanks for... I've been on 8.5 hours. I can't stay for much longer. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, John Brown. See you in the sun. Just trying to figure it out. So I'm not sure. So did I go through these steps? Start filming, hands a touchdown, plead the fifth, don't tell them where you're coming from, get out of the car. Here's the 8 circuit cases. Ask cops to search your car, give consent, revoke consent. Passenger ID. You only have to give ID if there's probable cause to arrest you. The only time a passenger has to give ID is if there's probable cause to arrest you. That's a statute, code, or ordinance you violated. Then you have to give ID. Otherwise, it goes down to the 26 stop and ID states. If they have reasonable articulable suspicion, that's Heibel versus Nevada 6th Judicial Court. Easier to see on this one. Passenger ID. In a stop and ID state with legitimate RAS, provide only name and date of birth. Do not provide ID unless you're being charged with a crime. Then, of course, the next one is if he says he smells Mary Jane, if both medicinal and recreational are legal, then it's probably not probable cause. But Illinois has some really weird statute on the books where the difference between burnt Mary Jane and... So the cop says he's going to call in a canine dog. Yeah, so you don't have... No, that's wrong, Jose. That's wrong. Jose just changed laws, passengers show ID. Nope, that's not what House Bill 492 says in Ohio. House Bill 492 says that if you're the passenger in a car, you have to give your name and date of birth, not identification. That's different. Those are two different things. So then right here, cop says he's going to call in a drug dog. He has to have reasonable articulable suspicion that you're a drug courier. How does he get reasonable articulable suspicion that you're a drug courier? You tell him where you're coming from and where you're going. You told him where you're coming from. You told him where you're going. Huge mistake. Then the next one is cop orders passenger out. Yes, you must get out. Arizona versus Johnson. And then if you decide to curse the cop out, I say, why are you talking? Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, Cohen versus California, protect you. And then if you interrupt the cop, that's Houston versus Hill. That's Houston versus Hill. These are game changers. These are absolute game changers. If you follow what I teach, it's a game changer for you. It's a game changer for you. It'll change your whole fucking game. There's nothing about my information that's false, Wayne. If you can find a single thing that's fake on there, I'll give you $1,000, Wayne. Wayne, find one thing wrong and I'll give you $1,000. Wayne, just on this live stream alone, Wayne, 625,000 people have come through. So, got my free trifold 2 days ago, says Honeybee. Honeybee got her free trifold 2 days ago. That is so awesome, Honeybee. Honeybee, consider becoming a member on my website. It's $3 a month. Honeybee, it's $3 a month to become a member. You get the downloadable PDF of my trifold. Next month, you get the downloadable ebook. Next month, you get the downloadable poster. I'll show you what the poster looks like. Here's what the poster looks like. The third month, you get the downloadable poster. It looks like this. This is what the poster looks like. There it is. And this is a bunch of case law, so I got to shrink myself down a little bit here. But this is what the poster looks like. I have 3 in stock right now. They're laminated that I can sell right now that I can ship to your house. But these come, and what this is so this is a super intricate poster. I can't even zoom in close enough to show you all the detail on this thing. It's a lot. There's a lot of information on this poster. But these are every president and vice president. These are case law that you have to know. These are your first 10 amendments in single words. These are historical characters that you should know through history. Then you have the 3 branches of government. You have all these case law here that you can learn. You have to learn all these case law. But I decided to turn these into a board game, and I turned these into flashcards that you get on your phone so that you could learn case law and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But this is what the poster looks like. There's your civil rights era right there, all the people who died during the civil rights era. Here's your prison industry graph right here. See this line right here? That's the prison industry. That's during Prohibition when the prison industry takes off. Then you keep coming here. When does it take off right here? There's Richard Nixon declared war on drugs in 1971. Look what happens to the prison graph. Look at that. Look at all these people now in prisons because of the war on drugs. Yep. And then these are the assholes who did it. These are the worst people in U.S. history. These people here, all of them. And then these guys were buddies. This Supreme Court's a scam. Here's every different Supreme Court, the Burger Court, the Warren Court. And this is the unedited history of the United States. See the top of it? The unedited history of the United States. So, yep. So, like, look, you know, I mean, this poster you'll learn a lot. If you put this up in your house and you start to have some conversations, it'll help you so much. Anybody else sign up for free trifold? Toward the end like this, I start to get giddy and I just start to give shit away like crazy. So did anybody else sign up for free trifold? Did anybody else sign up for free trifold? Yeah, that's what this is, social. This is you want to use this if you get pulled over. Oh, I have so many videos. So many videos, Anna. I could make the whole channel about videos of people. So many videos. There are so many. But is that what you want to see? Someone got pulled over the other day. They just said in the chat they got pulled over the other day and they used the trifold. Said he had it 6 months and it was the first time he ever used it was the other day. The posters on my website, I only have 3 left in stock that you can buy that laminate. Otherwise, you buy the digital one. I email it to you. You print it out at FedEx. Moon Rays, what's going on? Yeah, you would frame the poster so that you can study that case law on there. I just want to hug you, Team DLZ. Hug back for Evan. Just order. Oh, you ordered a poster, Charmaine? That's funny. There's only 2 left. Charmaine sure did. I got to give away a couple trifolds. Did anybody sign up? There's only 2 posters left, Charmaine. I don't know if I'm going to print it anymore. I don't think I'm going to. And that'll go out today, Charmaine. I don't think I'm going to print out any more posters. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. I mean, as you know, these things it's a lot of work. I got the hats coming in. So these hats are coming in. Matter of fact, when I'm done, when I leave here, I'm going straight down to the hat shop. I'll check, Serpent. So here's the hats. Captain Conkler. I got the coordinates now. Here are the hats. So these hats are ready to go. Do you like the black one? I like the blue one. Wait till you see the blue one. I like that one. Do you guys like that one? Do you guys like the blue one? Yeah, that's what happens when the court. I told the DA in court, and he said to get him out, drop all charges. The real. Did you get my email? I think the video would be great to show how I was stupid and talked too much. Let me check my email. Got you. Is it Luke? I want to find that gentleman's video. The real dancing serpent. I don't think that your email went through. Yeah, the blue one. That one is really cool, isn't it? So that's with a risen. That's risen. That one's not risen. Yeah, the risen Z looks a lot better. What do you guys think of that? That was what we practiced on. That was a practice run. Do you like the black one? Or I think the blue is just so much better. Yeah. Couple super chats. Thanks, God's Mind. Yeah, that's what happens. Went to court. I told the DA in court. They said, get him out, drop all charges. Oh, your charges got dropped? Yes. 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 Checking for free trifolds, refreshing. No one else has signed up. Anybody have a username that I can copy and paste in there to give you guys a free trifold? Anybody sign up on the... Anybody sign up for free trifold and I can just look up your YouTube username? I can just copy your YouTube username right now and put it up there. Did anybody sign up? You like the black one, Chad? Gray. That's what I did too. I did gray and black. YouTube begging. I don't know if I'm begging, Connor. I'm just trying to make a living, Connor. I mean, Connor said I was YouTube begging. No, I'm trying to make a living, Connor, at the same time so that I can... so I can run for office and not have to be stressed out about money. I don't want to have to take any money from anybody. And with my following and my outreach with all my different friends on social media, I'm checking for you right now, Troy. Troy Hoek. You're not in there, Troy. You didn't use that YouTube username. Let me just try just your first and last name. See if this shows up. Let me just try Troy. Okay, so I got a Troy in Ohio. Is that you, Troy? Troy in Ohio. Is that you, Troy in Ohio? Is that you? No, Connor can say what he wants. I don't mind. Troy, is that you in Ohio? I got several videos, Anna, but I'm not going to show them right now. Okay. Well, now you told me. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Copy. Checking for you right now, Heather. Let me finish Troy in Ohio. Troy, was that you in Ohio that signed up? South Dakota. Troy in South Dakota. Let me see. Because I got every Troy pulled up. That's Troy in Ohio. Troy in California. Texas. Troy in Illinois. I don't have a single Troy in my thing. Troy, Ohio. Troy, there's a Troy, Ohio as well. No, I don't have you in here. I don't have you in my system at all. There's no Troy from South Dakota. I became a $10 member on your website. Watched all your videos and streams, says Roboto Boom. Is that right, man? Thanks for the support, brother. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot, dude. You guys, listen, you know how, so let's be honest, right? You meet people and let's say even your son, your daughter, your brother, your uncle, your neighbor, right? And you always hope that that person who you believe in is going to persevere and overcome and is going to do something great with their life, right? And it's not so much that I wanted to do this. I didn't want to run for politics. I didn't anticipate myself. When I was young, I remember saying that possibly I'd run for the Senate, for senators. I didn't know what I was talking about, right? But my whole life, just so you guys know, people doubted me and didn't believe in me and counted me out. And I think now that I'm overachieving way past where people thought I would be, like people didn't know I would turn on my camera and almost 1 million people would watch a live stream a night. They didn't know that, right? So I think I've exceeded expectations, but to me, I think the level's not achieved yet. The level's not achieved. Until we get into a position of power where we can change this shit from the top down, nothing will change. Nothing will change. So if you guys bet on me and you contribute $3 a month, $5 a month, or $10 a month to my website, and that's able to fund me, I can promise you this. I will not stop and I will not quit. There is no negotiating with me. You can't buy me. When I get the knock on the door and they tell me they're going to kill me if I don't vote their way or do it their way, then I'm going to say, I really hope that my soul makes it up to heaven. because I will not compromise. I will change policing from the top down. Get on your face. That's over. Badge number this big? No, badge number goes across the chest. No more turn around and put your hands behind your back. No more of that. Are there going to be some people that have to be chained with their arms behind their back? Yes, there are. Are there going to be some people that have to be dealt with in the harshest way? Yes. 95% of us, sans alcohol or drugs, doesn't need to be chained up with our hands behind our back. They don't. They just don't. Dan Howard, what's up, Playboy? You got the plaque? Get the flock out of here, really? You sure did, Dan Howard. Dan Howard got the plaque. I got you, man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna throw a Dan Howard, got you, man. Got you. Thanks for ordering, Dan. I appreciate it, man. No one else has signed up for free trifold. I'm trying to get somebody to sign up on free trifold, and nobody else has. Maybe you guys don't believe me. Is somebody in the chat who got a free trifold this week? Somebody in the chat. Here's the sign up for free trifold. Dan Fizzle is in the chat, everybody. Dan Fizzle's in the chat. Oh, Moon, you ordered the poster? There was only 3 posters left today. 3 posters left today. So, but I can tell you this, you know, you become a member on my website. It's $3 a month, $5 a month, or $10 a month, right? That's what it is. And you get access to all my videos early. There's a big fat group chat right in the middle of the page. The membership page of the website's not fully built out yet, so bear with me. Give me a week. Give me a week. But Friends in Code is my webmaster. He is working constantly right now. I want to create a member site on our website where we can really connect. I tried to do this when I got out of jail, but I had the wrong webmaster. Friends in Code is a great coder, so it's just going to take him a little while to get it. It's going to take him a second to get the national group chat down. But we will get there because we don't stop. We don't stop. And Friends in Code is one of those guys with me that he won't stop either. He's not going to give up. He's not going to stop. We want change so bad, so bad. Like, the hat will be available on the website later. I got to go downtown and give that guy some money and order that last bit. Order that last bit. Yeah. Did anybody else sign up for a free trifold so I can give one away? Because Moon ordered a poster and Dan Howard ordered some trifolds. Dan, I think you ordered, Dan Howard, you ordered 2 pairs of trifolds. Is that what you want? Or do you want the, okay. The Real Serpent. For the 4th time, we're going to try. Let me see. Spam folder. Nope, got Temu. Is it under Luke? Is that the name it's under? Is it under Luke? Yes, I got it. I got it. All right. You want to watch it? You want to watch it? I mean, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's watch it. Do you want to watch this, Luke? Luke, do you want me to show this? You guys, Luke's in the chat. He just sent me, go to DeleteLawz.com, go to memberships, Jason. Go to DeleteLawz.com, go to memberships. Luke, do you want me to show this video? I'll show it, man. No problem, dude. I think it'll give you some comfort that someone showed your video and cared about you a little bit, you know? I deeply give a shit, unfortunately. I really wish I didn't, Luke. I really wish I did not give a shit and I could just go on my life, and unfortunately. So here's Luke's video.
Video 2, you are on video surveillance. I told him to talk to my lawyer. I'm a witness. I don't talk to Gestapo. Talk to my lawyer.
I got you, Evan.
Talk to my lawyer. I know you're chief.
Luke, are you the one getting hemmed up, or are you the one screaming? So Luke in the chat just gave the $5 super chat, the real dancing serpent. Are you the one on the wall, or are you the one screaming, Luke?
I have a friend that knows your... ombudsman.
Oh, that's you on the wall. Why are they going to beat you up?
You're on video surveillance by law. You're on legal surveillance.
Can't talk to those guys. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Guy's not doing anything wrong, man.
You're all on video surveillance.
Get in there, filmer. Get in there, filmer. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look what they're doing to Luke. Look what they're doing to him. They're dog piled on top of him like a pig pile. They're on top of him like a pig pile.
Oh, God. You're going to break my shoulder. I'm not kidding. No.
Oh, yeah. They got their knees on you, bro. Dude. Dude, this is absolute total fucking abuse. This isn't arresting someone. This is torturing somebody.
He's disabled, man. What's your issue?
Why are they sitting on top of him?
Get off his neck. Get off of him. Period. You have no right. You have no right. You're all on video surveillance. I hope to get all of your badge numbers. I hope to get all of your badge numbers right now.
When did that shoulder break?
Your ombudsman would be proud. Your ombudsman would be proud.
What are they doing to this man? And why are they doing it? Why are they doing this to him? Why are they treating him this way? What did he do so wrong that he should be treated this way? I got you, Luke.
All he wanted to do, really, is to take a picture of the building. He wanted to take a picture of the building and then report some bad customer service. Are you proud of this? Are you proud of this customer service no, you're not. No, you're not. He was coming here to take pictures, some customer service. How many people did it take? How many people did it take for me to get up and say, hey, I'm a witness. I'll testify to this.
I'm very hello to you. You said I'm not saying a thing. So
By law, you can't hold me to anything, but by all means, I'll testify. Yeah, because no, this is unruly. This is unright. This is unjustful. Walker, Fabian. Oh, who's this guy? What? Roy. Roy? All right. Oh, look at that smile. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Pretty. Awesome. Hey, he won't fucking look at you. You kidding me? You're you're dog killers. You kidding me?
Keep your dog back. You don't want him to shoot your dog.
Yeah, I don't want him to shoot my fucking dog.
Now he threatens to shoot the dog.
Look at all of them. Hope
Luke,
their ombudsman is proud.
Luke, I got you. When did they break the shoulder? When did that happen?
It was when they shut up, dog. It was when they put me on the ground. Like when the cameraman wasn't. They parked their car in front of the cameraman on purpose.
I see that. We're watching it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so right
But
there.
That was literally when it happened. Yeah, they broke my shoulder.
So they go in on you here.
Different places.
They broke your shoulder in 4 different places.
You're all on video surveillance.
I remember they jacked it all the way up to my neck.
And he
broke my
missed it.
shoulder, and then did it again. And then did it again. Right? And then the part you're watching where I'm sitting on the ground, I'm calm. My shoulder's really, really, really broken. And I'm trying to tell those guys, hey man, if you lift me up by my shoulders, you're gonna hurt me. Can I please just stand up? I can stand up all by myself, right? Just let me stand up. And instead they jacked me and broke my shoulder again.
Looks like they got their knees on your back of your neck. It looks like they got you.
Yeah, they did the full George Floyd on me, brother.
It
yeah, I was
like
held down by my knees, my ankles, my hips, and a knee in my neck.
It's just incredible what they did to you, dude. I'm watching this. They pig-piled you, man. Dan Howard with a $10 super chat. Chille, you and Brian are the best. Thank you. Thank you, Dan Howard.
The squad car with the goons showed up, and I was like, these guys are going to hurt me.
They did hurt you.
Right? They're putting gloves on. You can hear in the video, if you want to replay it, you can hear in the video it goes, grrr, right?
When the bone breaks?
Their taser around.
Oh, no, I heard that
no,
part.
When they first get out of the car.
Hold on, I got.
They're waving
hold on.
the taser around in the air like they're some gangster.
Hold on,
with
Luke.
The trigger
Luke.
held, going grrr, grrr.
Yes, I will, Anna.
That's that sound you hear.
Luke, hold on. I can't turn the volume on and have you talk at the same time, or it sounds terrible. But hold on. I'll be right back with you. Let me listen.
Video 2, you are on video surveillance. I told him to talk to my lawyer. I'm a witness. I don't talk to Gestapo. Talk to my lawyer.
Wow. That's horrible, man. That is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they did when they got out of the car. They held up a taser and hit the trigger. And we're all grrr, waving it around in the air like, I'm going to get you, boy.
That's so terrible, man. What was the original charge? Why were they there?
Oh, that's the thing. I sent you an email about it, but no, it's easier to just say out loud. I'm an alcoholic, right? I was drunkard and pissed, and I was going from store to store to see if anybody would let me buy beer.
Oh, no.
And nobody would.
Of course not.
Right? Because I was very intoxicated.
Right.
Well, I went to the bad part of town. Right? I know they'll sell me beer.
Right.
So I got beer. I walked outside, sat down next to their dumpster, and cracked one. And this dude gets out to me, and he's all like, hey, fucker. Well, that's the manager.
Yeah.
I told him, fuck you, call the cops. Right? The guy that sold me the beer comes out of the store, tries to pick a fight. I'm like, shut up, call the cops, right? Guy comes out of the alley behind it, some homeless feller.
Dan Howard.
And just sucker punched me, dude.
Wow. Who punched you?
Right?
Some random person?
Yeah, he's just there all the time. Like, that's his alley.
Luke,
right?
have you found sobriety yet?
I'm in between, man. I don't drink like that anymore.
I don't drink at all, Luke. I don't drink at all.
Yeah, I'm a horrible alcoholic. It runs in the family.
I know. One of my best buddies, Jeff Lloyd's a horrible drunk too. Man, it'll ruin your life, dude. You know?
Damn right.
It'll ruin your life.
Yeah, actively. Like, this is why I was so adamant about you trying to show this is to show people that watch you how to make mistakes.
Yeah.
How to fuck up.
Yeah.
Right? What I should have been charged with was like drunk in public or disorderly.
Sure.
Right? Because I told the dudes right from the beginning, call the fucking police, man. Right? I'm sitting next to your dumpster.
You told them to call the police? Never
right.
never invite the police into your life.
Well,
you learn now.
I was in the middle of getting jumped.
Right, but I get it. But cops didn't show up and help you.
Damn right. That's what I'm hoping.
The cops show up, man.
On your channel.
The cops.
They showed up, and I told them I did nothing wrong.
It doesn't matter.
Me, and Washington State is mutual combat, right? So I said I don't want to press charges, and that's when they got mad.
Luke, listen, let's continue this next live stream. I'm going to have you on again. I want you to gather your thoughts. I'm going to call you back next live stream, okay?
Hell yeah. When's that?
Tomorrow.
Cool.
Okay.
What time?
I don't know. Tomorrow night. I'll hit you.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you. I watch you like every damn day.
This is my cell, so you can just text me. My phone never rings, dings, or beeps, but I check my text messages like I'm a schoolboy.
Yeah, that's super cool. I just wanted folks to see, like, even when you don't commit a crime, they'll hold you down and break your arm, Brad. They will. Like, no charges. I got released.
Like that guy that just got shot with the taser at the gas pumps and it burned his body up, 2nd-degree burns.
Damn right. That's what I'm getting at. Is like they took me to jail, no medical treatment. I had to have emergency surgery because my arm was really fucked up. And there's no recourse.
I know. Oh, shit.
There's no
one second. We're one super chat away. One second, Luke. One super chat away, $5. One super chat. One super chat away, $5. Let's get to this. Let's get to the goal.
Get that $5 and say, fuck the Spokane Police Department. Come on now.
He wants a $5 super chat, and you put the Spokane Police Department.
Yeah.
The Spokane Police.
Bastards.
Those Spokane Police Department. They suck. Listen, the shitty. Here's the shitty part, right? Esoteric Jay's in the chat. So here's the shitty part for me, right? I go along, I say out loud, cops are pigs, you can't trust this organization, they're scumbags. Then I get a phone call from a cop. I get a text, an email, and here's what they say to me. Chille, you need to go to this department in this state, in this county. This guy over here, his name is Johnson, right? And he's a pig, he's violating people's rights. And the guy who telling me is a cop. And this happens several times a week. And then ex-cops call me on the phone, say they're sorry, they regret what they did, they got PTSD. Yeah. Then current cops call me and say, Chille, I'm not a bad cop. I know you say torture cuffs are always torture. He says, since I heard you say it, I tell the person, I'm going to put these on loose.
Yeah.
You come out of them, and I got to put them on tight. That's right. So I live in this funny world because the cops who are trying to do it right, they reach out to me and contact me and say, Chille, I watch your videos, man. We're not all bad. I don't abuse people, you know. And then Cliff Advanceoff puts a $2 super chat in and says, Spokane Police Department suck.
Oh, they do. They do really bad. You have no idea.
Hey, Holy Star.
Yeah, we're I believe last time I checked, they're number 3 deadliest police department per capita.
Hit the goal. Cope Doggy Dog.
Yeah, they used to be number 5.
Cope.
They're running for that number 1 spot, man.
This guy, Cope Doggy Dog, he put in the chat, the Spokane Police Department, and congrats, Heather Hackenberg, 8586. Luke, I gotta go. I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, that sounds great, man. I'll get back to watching your stream. I'm really glad you watched it because it is just I was obviously breaking a law, but the law was drunk and disorderly.
Right.
Not fucking whatever the hell. Get pinned to the ground and injured.
Yeah. I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, Luke.
All right, later, man.
Thanks for the story, Luke. Thanks for sharing your story. I know that not all gang members are bad. Listen, I know that, but you don't understand. Cope Doggy Dog, we hit that goal, you guys. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Esoteric J throws in a 5. Thanks, Esoteric Jake. Really appreciate it. Just want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I really do. It means a ton. Let's see. Posters are going to go out. Everything's going to go out today. And then, Neldine, I got you. All right. Listen, I'll be back tonight moderators, thank you. Esoteric Jay, thank you for throwing that in. I appreciate it. That man watching, you see what happened? So John Lund, do you see what happened? His buddy stopped filming for just a second. His buddy had his camera blocked from that car for just a second, Secret Asian man. And what happened? His shoulder got broken in the time between when he went from point A across the car blocked it, to point B. In between that time, the cops broke his shoulder. In between that time, the cops broke his shoulder. And we didn't get it on film because same thing. You guys say, I'm sitting here begging for people to sign up for free trifolds so I can give a couple free trifolds away, right? And I'm trying to give free trifolds away. What I can't do is I can't get you to get your shit together like this. You have to do this. You have to go to FedEx office and just get it done. Don't make one, make three. Because you're going to have to change that registration or change the proof of insurance out every 6 months or a year. So you have to do it a couple times a year. But I do it a couple times a year. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Get it together. Photocopy of not your real license, photocopy. Photocopy of the front, photocopy of the back. And Anna was in here earlier and saying, "Hey, can you show me that in action?" Anna, I thought I did right here. I thought I showed you that in action right here. Because this guy goes through a checkpoint. Cool. Right here, this guy goes through the checkpoint, Anna. Watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, "I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent."
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as see that, Anna? The cop pulls me over. I say, "Here's my license, registration, proof." He had to give his license at a checkpoint in California. Insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, "Do you know how fast you were going?" I immediately say, "I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain." This is, Anna, this is me right here. This is me in Michigan, where you're supposed to present your ID in Michigan. I never did. I gave him a laminated photocopy of my license. I showed the trifold. I invoked the Fifth, and I drove away from the stop. And then Anna, right here, this guy right here, he's getting hemmed up, and he gave consent to search his car. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, "Officer, I revoke consent," and they gotta stop searching your car. And they gotta stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, "I revoke consent. Stop searching my car." Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car. That's it. Rubio. That's Rubio. It. He's revoked consent. Done, Rubio. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, "I want it back." By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com, just to be sure. So Anna, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat or not, but Anna said she wanted to see somebody use the plaque or trifold, and that pretty much is it. And then in your presence, what is the first name or the last name on your order? And I'll check for you right now, because I've been on for 9 hours anyway. In your presence, you're cooked, Rubio. Anna, in your presence, what is your first name? Over your channel blows up because I'm not going to be... Over your channel blows up because I'm not going to be on here no more. Salem, it's not my fault you can't sign up to a website, man. Salem Romero, it's not my fault. Salem, I have a website that thousands and thousands of people are a part of. Salem Romero, it's not my fault that you can't work the website. It's not my fault, bro. Don't personally get mad at me because you can't work a website. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, in your presence, I will... Your YouTube username is not showing up, but maybe I have it in here in another way. All right, I'm just sitting here burning time. I got to get the fuck out of here. It always pays to put your YouTube username in there. I got to get off here. I've been here for 9 hours. 9 hours and 12 minutes. It might be the longest stream I've ever done. I wanted to give away more free trifolds, but I didn't get enough signups to give away more free trifolds. In your presence, shoot me an email if you have any concerns at all whatsoever. Heather224, I didn't find you in the back end. I got to get out of here. I can sit here with you guys all night. I got to go. I got to go. Moderators, thank you. Secret Asian Man, nice to see you again. I'll see you guys on the next one. Chevy, Mikey B, later Gators. Later Gators. And that is the news, folks.